Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming. Come on in, find you a seat, hug your neighbor, tell everybody hi. This is the pre-meeting part of the meeting where we're all getting our giggles out of the way.
Hey, everybody.
And then the meeting will start shortly, the business part of the meeting, because I watched a movie once where they did business, and that's what I'm trying to emulate that.
Excellent.
Oh, so I got Limey here and my vlog.
Hey,
I didn't send
everybody.
out a lot of links, but I sent out a few. Oh, y'all.
Hey, Fair.
I'm trying to get all
turn
with
you
you.
up? I'm going to earbud to the other one because I think that might be what it is. This is my rock and roll ear.
Rock and roll ear, yeah. I love that. This is my rock and roll ear. This is the side I play on all the time. Love it. That is epic.
All right. Yes, I can hear you much better now. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking, well, if I start off with the one I don't like so much, and then when it gets to be business time, I use the one where I can hear better when I'm outside. It'll be hard to hear. See, this is why I had to have a meeting, y'all. I don't make no sense sometimes. Sometimes I think I make sense, but it's just ragged. Hey, Freeside. Hey, Four Corner. My flock best.
Hey, everybody. Here's your text with my mom, and then I'm back. Hopefully I got it done. Yeah.
We're just saying hi. Best
hi.
for mod. Everybody's got to be on their best behavior and subscribe. Hey, boy, I love you. I reckon. What?
Oh.
Did you say Beth is super modded?
Yes.
I didn't realise we had any super mods, so I'm just going to have to behave better.
You're super modded too. Don't cry.
I'm forewarned as forearmed or something.
I said it out loud on purpose.
Hey, look, if the cat fits, wears it? No, that's not right.
No, cats don't usually fit. They fit in liquid spaces.
Yeah, and normally, if you try to put a cat on your head, they're like, "I like being high up, but no." So yeah, that's not good. Breath.
Yeah, because if you talked to me before now, when I first woke up, I was blurry and sluggish, and I was making snarly faces, and I was like, ah! And then, but I knew I had to get this shit done, So,
so you powered through.
So I went outside. I put the earbud in, the good rock and roll earbud, not this nice microphone earbud. But and I put the Monkeys music box on, and just took a big rest. All right, and then it was. Let's dance on, oh baby, and I just sang and ran around and got everything set up out there, and I'm kind of proud of myself,
No, good job.
You
did all of that by way of waking up in preparation for.
I had to, right? But it had this side effect where now I'm soaking fucking wet. And I'm in the house for this first part. God.
I was just going to be very inappropriate then.
Yeah, that's why I just said that's
hot.
I don't know what to tell you. And then
I like y'all so much.
I normally find gardening relaxing rather than that exciting, but whatever.
I don't garden.
Well, it wasn't gardening. It wasn't gardening. I didn't even get my plants aren't even watered yet. Because I didn't wake up till just a few minutes before 10 when I told everybody 10 or 11. And it didn't, even when as blurry as I was, I went, oh no, this ain't gonna happen till noon. But I made that a goal. I do little teeny tiny goals so that I don't stress out. But it was great. I was just going, oh, I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one when I was putting all the shelves out. I forgot that I went back with some other stuff, art stuff, and kind of zoozed up some of them. naked gardening. I wish. I'm already just about. I mean, fuck. I can't hardly wear no clothes outside. I do have my lesbian shorts on though. They're a little hot, but
too many questions.
what are lesbian shorts, Snark?
Yeah, that's number one. That's number one.
Fit on your Q culture. They're basketball. Where am I? They're black basketball shorts.
Where am I?
They go down to my knee. Oh God, did y'all see that? Now don't expect to see me playing basketball. That's not happening.
They're just long shorts. They're just
what?
long shorts, surely, right?
Well, you're a guy, so that's exactly what you should think.
Right, okay.
Unless you're extra fancy, and I'm pretty sure you're not.
Well, I know what cerise is, so make of that what you will.
What is?
Cerise.
I don't. Tell me.
Yeah, I know, but you're a woman, so.
Oh. The mysteries of the opposite sex.
No, it's just I heard somebody say there's no way he's straight. He knows what cerise is.
Well,
that's all I'm saying. So people get
what
silly
was one of the
ideas like
first
lesbian
questions I
shorts.
asked you when we started talking? I was like, so are you He's like, no, I'm cis male hetero. I'm like, you said that so gay, but that's cool.
Yeah, I remember that conversation. I think it was because I said Jason Momoa is a good-looking guy, and I could understand why he had a celebrity crush on him.
Well, no, I immediately was wondering. I mean, first of all, I didn't know you were a guy or girl. In the comments, I couldn't tell. It would like be a clue this way, then a clue that way, and it was just like an even mix of clues. And I was like, so finally, I was like, oh, you're a guy. Oh, you're not gay. Now that we got that shit straight,
I'm gonna stalk you forever, and that's how it went.
I pretty much forced his hand to be my friend because we just met in the comments.
Yeah.
No.
I was just like, I like this guy in the comments. He comes in there and just goes.
No, just rather than. I was doing a lot of arguing with dickheads at the time on behalf of the channel owner, and Snark would show up and be supportive and things like that. And I was like, oh, I like this person. Again, I've no idea what things they are. It doesn't matter. They're having a giggle and supporting what I'm saying. So yeah, it's all good.
But yeah, I had stuck a pin in a note in my brain after seeing you in there for a minute. I was like, this motherfucker gonna be my friend. And now we're best friends across the pond.
Indeed.
Hey, Brandon. Oh, I don't know who I missed. I love you all, my precious little weirdos.
No, the beds are good.
I'm just about catching my breath.
Well, like I say, you've been running around already today, so.
Fast walking like a motherfucker.
It's good though, like I say.
And I had to move all the tables like 3 times.
Blimey.
To find just the right spot.
So you've been table herding?
Oh, yeah. I'm just glad they don't move on their own. Nice and sturdy.
Will they not just stay put where you put them, or?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They do. Hot dog.
Hello. Oh, okay. No, I was just concerned because you said you moved them 3 times. I'm like...
yeah, because I had to get them in the right spot.
Oh, okay. It wasn't that they kept wandering off.
But when I realized we're both nuts, I loved her.
Yeah.
My love boo too. I love all y'all. That's what I've been. I don't know. I know that there's a lot of people that were just as touch-starved and lonely as I was when we all met. And made this little, not just this community, but the extended circle of all our little communities, Spirit and Commander and everybody,
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping Vengeance will come. I sent him a email link But I didn't send one to the weird computer phone number he gave me. Damn. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing I can do about it now. So's everybody doing good today? It's Tuesday. Gotta eat a taco. Well, you don't have to eat a taco, but
I'll eat
it's
a
a
taco.
thing.
So give me a taco. I will eat it right now. I'm gonna eat the taco.
Hey, it's Princess OPD popping in that station. She never does, y'all.
That's
she-
I'm very
but-
concerned by Princess's message. That's terrible.
Every time you masturbate, God kills again. Oh my God, no, he doesn't.
God damn, and I like cats. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Princess, people are already kind of got mental issues about masturbation because of their religious upbringing. We don't need to do that. No, that's cool. We all know we're both playing. I put the 8 in masturbate.
Oh, wait. Go on.
Oh, she's been saying that forever. Yeah. That's the first time seeing that one.
I'm horrified.
Oh.
That's going to be hard.
And I'm just now finishing. This is my first cup of coffee. And look how much is left.
Oh.
I used the power of rock and roll to get my fucking blood moving this morning. And the motivation of this.
How long is it taking you to drink that, though?
I got up a couple minutes before 10. I had that in my hand by a couple minutes after
10. Oh, right. It's taking you a while then.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I'm swapping back and forth with water because I knew I was going to be outside.
Yeah, definitely. Because you probably got another hot sunny day, right?
Yeah. But the sun is the key factor of why I didn't set this shit up inside. Because some of the stuff's got holographic, glittery, shiny rainbows. And you can't really see it inside. But outside, you'll be able to see that sparkle. You'll be able to see everything a whole lot better outside, period, because I kind of live in a cave. Remember? All right, what time is it? All right, about 2 more minutes, and then we'll walk outside. Hello, come and see me, my little friend. Hey, buddy. You're my friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, kittens. I'm sorry if you're the next ones to buy the farm.
Buy the farm?
I'm sorry. I'm just apologizing in advance.
Dude. Oh, I get it.
I mean, if it's I mean, because I'd love to say that I'm going to stop, but we all know that's not going to happen. So I apologize.
Yeah, I was trying not to say shit like that myself.
All little kitties everywhere.
Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, my. I emptied a pack of cigarettes. That means I need to figure out what I did with the other pack of cigarettes. Because I kind of need a cigarette. I got 1 more minute. Oh.
Damn it. Oh.
Ta-da!
It's a ceiling fan.
That is
That's
a ceiling fan.
isn't it?
That's where the angels sit.
The angels sit.
The angels sit there. Yeah. Okay. When you have a baby, like in its car seat in the living room floor, and it's just looking up at the fan, it is mesmerized by the fan. And so I'm sure every family's got their own little thing they say about why the baby's staring at the fan. But you know, ours was that he's talking to the angel that's sitting there up in the fan. I guess I was around a lot of weirdly religious people at the time.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, it's sweet. It's a sweet sentiment. You know, so no matter what my actual view on everything is, I'll still throw out comments and phrases and whatnot that still, you know, because they bring me comfort no matter what.
Yeah. Well, people have different ideas about what angel means anyway. It doesn't always necessarily correspond to a Christian thing at all. So,
well, I tell you what, the literal interpretation of what an angel looks like as described in the Bible, blah blah blah. And some of them motherfuckers are scary.
Yeah, well, I
And they
saw
got a
somebody make
million eyeballs.
Yeah, I saw somebody make instead of having a fairy or an angel on top of the Christmas tree, they had a realistic biblical angel from Revelations, and like you said, it had feathers and eyes and shit everywhere. But it was really cool. I saw it on at least 2 viral posts because it was just, it was brilliant. It's like, I quite like that.
Cool, but terrifying.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
It was terrifying. Not just the visage of it, but the rest of the describing what it did and whatnot.
I'm not
absolutely. Remembering it fully. I'm just remembering, holy shit, that's scary.
Yeah, it's like, even in the Bible, angels were up to some fucking horrendous shit.
Oh, no.
What?
No.
What?
Fuck you.
Hey,
Calling me
fuck
in the
you
middle
too.
of a live stream. Can y'all? God damn it! No.
What?
Bitch.
What's going on?
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I have to drop out and come back. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. I wonder if the UFO's got her.
Oh shit.
They come every now and again.
Oh hell yeah, they do.
Yeah, she gets that weird whining noise, and then she has to drop and come back to kind of clear it. So.
Well, yeah. No.
But I don't know if that's what happened this time. I like your photo, Sarah.
Oh, thank you. That is actually a composite of myself from the past and the more present. That's my body from like when I was in my 20s, and I needed the weird position for my hands for a meme, and then I needed my weird face for the meme as well. So I had to take my old face off, which was younger but looks older because bad camera, right? Very potato. Right. And then I put the better face on my head. So there you go. It's old me and new me at the same time. There you go.
Cool. That's good. It's
Can y'all hear me good? I hear you through the thing. It should be fine. Every time it rings, it takes it turns off the headset when I'm live. So, but it doesn't actually turn back on everything on the phone. So it's just barely audible that I could hear anything, and I could tell it was coming from the phone. And I figured out that if I just drop out and come back at that point, it just switches right back into my ear almost always. Intermission. I thought that's kind of what it was.
I thought it might have been the UFO again.
Oh, we shouldn't have any UFO problems.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Because I got the headset in, or the earbud in.
All right. So you're not due for a visit anytime soon, then?
Well, they don't tell you when they're coming.
It's like the Spanish Inquisition. Their main weapons are surprise.
Yeah. Oh, and look, I'm wearing this like it's what I was wearing on my first live stream. I don't know, just kind of nostalgic.
No. Oh, God, blimey. Snark, she's like a kangaroo.
Yeah, well, she's pretty happy all over the place.
Oh, what the hell? I got a speech to give her some shit now.
And it's a bit weird that when
there is a breeze. That's good.
It's a bit weird that when it rains, it knocks your headphones off.
When it rings.
I thought you said when it rains, you lose connection for your headphones.
No, I got a phone call.
Oh.
So when the phone rings.
Oh, you said, oh my goodness.
There is a noise level out here that makes hearing everything that y'all are saying hard.
Oh, well.
So sorry in advance for all the huh?
Well, no, well, clearly I misheard you, so.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
I thought you said when it rains that you lose your earphones, and I'm like, that's just weird. I thought it was like a weather thing or something.
No. It's all right. We're good.
Okay. Hey, Sasquatch.
Hey, Sasquatch. Meeting just getting started. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody. All my precious little weirdos, I love you so much. Meeting started. So I have everything set up over here to look at,
Okay.
and apparently, while I've been in the house, the shade fucking moved. Oh my god! All the shade moved.
That's
Now there's shade on the things I need the sun to sparkle.
That's broke fishing sitting on Mighty Whitey's head, isn't it?
Yes.
On the moon. Yeah, it's either
Yeah.
that or he's giving birth to him, like feet first, which is never a good idea.
No, there's so many. I do too many things, but I'm trying to make her happy. Like you just keep saying I steal everything here, and I'm just trying. I'm running out of.
That's nice. It's like it's. Being old, I just think it's so cool what you can do, like with just images on the internet now.
Okay, Snarky. Yeah, I was live on Mighty's when I made that because they kept talking, and I'm like, fine, memes, I'll make them while we talk. Fine, good. I did.
No, it's cool, and to see people that you kind of know and recognize rather than it always being famouses or something. So
you're talking about, you guys are all famous to me. You guys are my celebrities. Okay.
Well, yeah.
I don't real world anymore. I just YouTube here. So you guys are my celebrities. I meet you in person. I go, I know you now. And even more than I do online. I try to go up to a select. They go, hey, you know who you were in? And they go, I want to spray you pepper spray shooting. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't care. Like I go up to like you, and I'm like, oh, you're really talking on the internet, the thing. You're like, oh yeah. Oh my God, Bird, sorry. You know what I mean? What was the first time? The part in the way, and I can't read the damn thing. It says, "Yep, thanks, sir," but I wasn't complaining. I can't live.
No, it's nice hearing you. It's nice hearing your birds in the background as well.
We lost a bird the other night. Our bird Yoda, my dad's big Yoda, he died. So we only have 4. So and he was the youngest one too. So yeah, it's kind of it's been a little rough, but and then one of my online YouTube / Twitter friends recently died too. But it's not been the best of the couple weeks here. But Becky called me this morning and said, "Yo, bitch, we're gonna have some fun." I was like, "Okay, I'm there." But damn, I was here so early that I was backstage before anybody. So there you go. And I'm like, "Fun, I'm there. Let's go. Let's do it."
That's it.
You're right. That's fun.
That's my roommate's son, Colin. Today's payday, so he is dropping me off a plate for lunch. I mean, not that I'm eating a plate, but a plate of food from the store.
Oh.
He wanted me to meet him out front because he was gonna just take off again to go to work.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Oh, so you haven't got to go anywhere. You're getting it delivered, kind of thing.
Always happy to have someone give me some food.
Yeah, damn right.
I like food too.
Oh, I bet the mail is run. Let's check the mail.
Dude, like one time Mighty was on his way home from work, and he asked me where the nearest Taco Bell was at my house. So I was like, I don't really know. It's over there off of Florida. And he's like, that's not helpful. And then I realized he was heading over here to bring me Taco Bell. I was like, thanks. So I had to give him some weed. And there you go. Good times. But yeah, like when he's on his way home, he drives 1 million miles a day. And he just, on his way home, I just brought me Taco Bell. I was like, holy shit, that's so sweet. Like, you get a little bit of tear in my eye, and I'm like, eating it. Like, that's my food now. I'm like, yes, birds, I'm sorry, it's your food. Yeah, right. And I'm in front of them and share. Because, I forgot. But, or I did share with them. Of course I did. But you know what I'm saying. That was so sweet. Super sweet.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, and then one time I was live, and one of my friends that was live with us was like, you haven't eaten all day? And I'm like, well, no, I've been getting ready for everything. She's like, I'm ordering you food now and for your family. I'm like, oh my God, thank you. It's sweet. It's fucking sweet, right?
Yeah, that is nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a friend like that who'll come round and he'll go, right, do you want takeout, and do you want Indian or Chinese or Thai or pizza, whatever?
That would be nice, because I'm pretty sure this is some weird chicken nuggets and sauce from Walmart.
Okay, well, still chicken nuggets.
I mean, it's food. I'm not bitching.
Yeah.
But you said Indian food, and I was like, man, I still haven't tried Indian food.
Yeah, no, seriously.
It's
You've
not
never
a
had
thing.
Indian
I mean,
food?
it's a thing here, but it's not a thing here like it is there.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, chicken tikka
Tikka
was
masala.
invented in Scotland, although there's some debate about that because there's some guy in India that says he invented it. So
So the
who
Scottish
knows?
guy who stole it. He blood
No,
that
it's more
stuff.
it's more influence because, like you say, like the national dish here is curry, so Indian curry.
I can't eat that.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
love the way it tastes, but I can't eat it because my stomach just goes no. But my mouth goes please, and my brain goes I'm so confused. Let's just and then my my stomach and the rest wins out because the aftermath is just it wins out. Okay, so but my tongue is just like but come on. My nose is like man that sounds good, but you remember the rest of it? My stomach's like hey. So my fault. My tongue's like but. It's a clusterfuck of like what do I do?
Yeah, it's not good when your stomach's in conflict with your brain or your taste buds. It's not a good thing.
Oh yeah, I know.
Is
Man.
it-
It's like I love beans. I eat that. We're gonna have some. I can't go anywhere.
Oh,
Let's just not. No good.
nice.
But
So-
if I have to go anywhere, I'm gonna eat some.
Is it the spices and that or?
Oh, I don't listen. I don't know. I had my stomach and it just went. Do you really want to know the answer to it? Go to the doctor. And I was like, well, never mind. I didn't really care that much. I'm just gonna eat that and I'll be okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming that it's just because I mean it smells so good, it tastes so good, right? It's not a question of that. It's just whatever it is in like in not Mediterranean per se, but like it's also like in my gosh, the Middle Eastern food in general. It just does not agree with my stomach, and I love it so freaking much. And it's like not fair. It's not fair.
No, so well, yeah. My sister's developed a few different allergies in recent years, and now she can't have like any like dairy. So and she's like, you can't. She says to me, you can't believe how many different things they put milk because she's like, even some flavored crisps that she really likes, they've got like milk powder in them and stuff. So yeah, there's just a whole load of things that she can't have now. But then she'll look at some things and she'll go, oh, it's only got a little bit of milk and I can handle being a bit bloated eating this. But yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm a milkaholic, right? Like that's what I do. I milk a lot. I just milk is my thing, right? It's like I gotta have milk. You give me anything, and I'll be like, okay, yeah. If I have a choice, it's gonna be whole milk. Give me that.
Yeah.
Nice and cold and yummy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, now if milk were alcohol, well, I'd probably have been drunk dead already. So no good. Because I'll drink gallons of it.
I'm lucky because I've not had to worry about any of that. But I mean, I've even known people that absolutely love fish and seafood, but they develop an allergy that's really bad and they go into like anaphylactic shock. And then like once a year they'll go, I don't care, I'm having some fish. So they get their EpiPen and put it next to their plate
right?
and have the fish. And I'm like, I mean, I love fish, but I don't know if I'd be doing that.
Yeah, see, now I'm definitely allergic to buckwheat. I found that out when I ate buckwheat pancakes one time. And it was like instantly I was like, oh shit, this is not how food is supposed to react to your body. I'm having a reaction. It was goddamn terrible. So every time I've eaten it since, it's gotten worse and worse. And so I told the doctors I need an EpiPen, but they no longer call me. So if I encounter buckwheat, I got problems. Now my birds eat buckwheat, so I'm constantly covering hides. So there you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a shame because buckwheat's really good for you as well. So
They're so good. See, this is what I'm saying. My kids put my body go,
Yeah, no, that's because sometimes people like react about allergies and stuff, and my sister's like, if I didn't need to avoid these things, believe me, I wouldn't, because like you say, like she loves cheese. Her thing was like cheese, and she's like, I was like, that sucks. So catch you later, smoking. Thanks for popping in. Hope your shift is the end of your shift is not too far away, and that nobody has to die along the way.
Well, there's that too. And if you do, just make sure it's not you. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody ready?
If it's between you and your manager and somebody has to die, it's going to be your manager. But
Can y'all hear me?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Right?
Yes, we hear you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Yes, Snark. Sorry, I was just bidding
cool.
due to smoking and hoping.
So as I've told everybody over the years, I paint on everything, and it makes me happy. So we're gonna start with the shells because they're the shiniest. I figure I don't exactly know price point. That's part of why I wanted to have a meeting. Is like
Okay.
in my head, I'm going $5 for most stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a $5 kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because that seemed like if I had money that was spendable, I would be more than happy to spend $5 on something plus shipping. So that's the only thing is I have to add the shipping to the outside. There's no way for me to do it the other way.
I mean,
it would
that's
get
one
way
thing.
Too complicated.
That's one thing to consider with price points, right? Is that some people will just look at the price of the item, but a lot of people will factor in the cost of P&P. So you have to think, right, absolutely. So that's a good point. But then the other things to factor in are your artistry, your creativeness, and the time and effort and materials that you put into it as well, right?
Well, I mean, no. It's at this point I did all this just so I wouldn't go insane. So that's the price. That's how I got paid.
Oh, fair enough.
You know? So these are little pot jars from the dispensary that are completely cleaned out. There's no pot in them. You don't have to put pot in them.
What the hell do you have to
You
go
can
and
put
do that
whatever you
for?
wanted in them.
What did you have to go and do that for?
What do you mean?
Clean them out of pot.
Well, are you fucking kidding me? There ain't no extra pot around here.
Have you smoked it?
Can y'all see that it's sparkly? Can y'all see the sparkle?
It's very sparkly. Hi, Dog Pound.
Hey, Dog Pound. And I'm on the wrong side. Damn it. Oh, no, I can do this part from this side. So I kind of grouped them by colors.
That's Finding Nemo. I found him.
Kind of grouped them by colors.
Under that shell.
Are you playing show games
Finding Nemo.
Show company? What's happening?
Blooming Snark's gone again.
Yeah, well.
She's gone.
Yeah, she was like Finding Nemo. She went to go find him, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
So hey, listen, she's gonna go find him. If he's lost, she's gonna go. She likes that.
I still think that he's under that shell. It was the colours that were the clue. The shell on the top right corner. I swear that's why I said that. Finding Nemo. I should have just said it's Nemo, and then she wouldn't have thought that he was lost, and she wouldn't have gone. That's what I should have said.
Yeah, exactly. You know, she's a kind soul. She's like, somebody's lost. I'm out. You're like, but I can get the directions. She's like, I'll find them.
Yeah. Oh, this is it. Yeah, she's a helpful woman for sure. Tries to do what she can.
She's fucking amazing. I love her to death, and she's my sister, and that's it. Okay, there you go, hands down. And she said I can't kidnap her, but I can adopt her. She's the only one that's an issue out of that. Everyone's like, "You want to kidnap me? Let's go." And I'm like, "Okay." I mean, I kidnapped Al SoCal. I mean, I did let him go at the end of the day because his brother came, and I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna have to just let you go, Al, because your brother looks like he kicked my ass just by looking at me, and I'm gonna have to go now. Bye." So there you go, right?
I just realised that you went on screen with me then. Like,
that's rude. Okay. Well, yeah, but I'm on kind of weird angle here, but you know what? That's okay. I haven't switched in the background around.
It's even your hairstyle. I love good mohawk, so.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm right now. You know, my hair is at the stage where it's like, because I'm doing it myself, right? Because well, I could go out every day to get a trim and fix up of your hair, but it's expensive, right? And also, it's a mess up. So, you know what I mean? If I mess up, I just go, "Hey guys, guess what? I'm bald now because you're dying again," or something, right? And everybody goes, "Haha!" But when people do it in the workplace, it's like they cry, they get upset, and I'm like, "Y'all know it's just me, and my hair will grow back, and if it doesn't, there's a hat and also there's a good story behind it." Like, you know, I don't have to cry like over every little thing. You know what I mean? I went one time to get my hair done because it was a big knot in the back, and I couldn't do anything. So I had a couple times really bad at the time. I just couldn't do my hair right, and so I was going for an appointment. I just told the chick, "No, just cut it," because I should do a whole different style. She's like, "Oh man," I'm like, "Please don't, please," and she's got to do it, right? So you put something out, and I'm like, "Oh, my head hurts," and she's doing it forever, and I'm like, "It's not because you're going to cut it. Like, what does it matter?" And then like she gets all frustrated. It's just crying. Then and then her the instructor comes over and goes, "Let me take over," and I'm like, "You just cut the hair." She's like, "Okay." I'm like, "Thank you," because I've been sitting here now for like 30 minutes and my head hurts because I just want my hair cut, not whatever. I'm not
Alright,
gonna do
so-
anybody to my hair.
I have to be more careful holding the phone
Okay.
because I just knocked myself off, and then I had to restart the phone and all kind of shit. It couldn't talk
God.
to my device. I don't know what the hell was going on, but
What's
I
that?
guess it's working now.
What's that number 2, Snark?
That's my cigarette pack.
Oh,
we gotta-
okay.
Somebody should fix the layout of the screen here because I can't see jack shit off the Snarky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Well, I mean, if you put Snarky in the front part there, and do one of those ones that that's on the side, there you go.
Yeah.
Or that will be fine too. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not very good with the layout. Snark's a bit more used to them than me, so.
Yeah,
Well,
I might
Is it
the
gonna do
layout
it?
queen. Yeah. But he got it. I went to layout queen. Like when I do, my show, I have a specific way I like it. And then whenever
damn it.
anybody else has keys, it does a thing that I don't like. I have to put it back. And then I have to do when I make picture shows, I need to just not touch their layout because not
Hey,
mine.
At the end of the day, yeah,
Right.
if it's your channel and your show, then sure. And like you say,
That's
it
what-
needs to be full screen for Snark's art
yeah.
and stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, as cool as my memes are, that's not the showcase we're doing today. And
Hi.
there is more on that. However,
God damn it.
Sarky's there's got real tangible things. I just did a couple, figure
Hey,
caps and again.
it's all good.
He said
It's
all
all
kinds of shit there. That's
all
true
adds,
art.
it all adds to the merging between the virtual and real spaces. It's all good.
Well, right, yeah, but still, I mean, most people want real tangible art, right? But that's her shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's still
Here's a helpful hint.
look. The only thing I would say that online that isn't like proper art and isn't like in that all that it's sold to be is like NFTs. So
I was gonna say that too.
screenshotting, right? So like,
Right.
yeah. Hey, that's your flag. That is.
Helpful hint for outside table making. If you're using a tablecloth, one of the many uses of pool noodles is a tablecloth holder. You see that?
I like
What
that.
the fuck? Your browser
could-
has lost connection to your camera.
We could,
Well,
but for some reason,
God.
We hear
don't-
you as
I
he's
don't know.
gone. That's fucking funny.
why was I in the? I don't get that. I'm trying
I don't-
desperately to go through the.
If you put Snarky in the first part there,
Don't worry about putting me anywhere. That's goddamn. Settle down. What the fuck is happening?
All right, you do it, Snark, because I'm not sure which one it is.
I am not
No.
doing good. It says
I'm not doing it. Why?
Oh my giddy
I
aunt.
love Snarky, dude. She's like, hey, everybody, make sure you buy.
Truth. She needs like some kind of what are they called? Baby reins. Like so she can't just keep falling off all the time.
Well, no,
Either
if
that
you-
or bungee rope so she'll recover. Like seriously. Not put it together. Right, she's in the basement, but I think
Oh,
she has a
man.
bad connection. I'm just thinking.
Love Snarky. Man.
Come on, Snarky, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Find that springboard and bounce off it.
Ooh, that's a good bounce. Let's do it.
Come on. Come on, Snark. Oh,
It's
my
like
goodness.
those bounce houses, right? This bounce and
Yeah. Bouncy castles.
yeah.
Oh,
They were really fun as a kid. As an adult, I just go forward because I just move first all the time. I can't bounce at all. I just move first. I'm like, okay, I hate this. I'm out. I go on trampoline, move first all the time. I'm like, what is this?
but they won't let me on them anymore. And I'm like, I'm a skinny guy. I'm like, and they're like, no, you're too old. I'm like, what? Even if I take my shoes off, which you're supposed to do. Like, no. I can go, if they have a bouncy slide thing, I can go on that. But not all the time, but a lot of the time, they won't let me on the castles.
Well, see, you can buy them yourself now and send them to a house, so you wouldn't have that problem anymore. They even have some that'll fit inside your house, and you won't have that problem anymore. So you can be okay now, dude. You literally go, fuck you, I got mine, bitches, and then you bounce all day. And you're like, this is so much fun. And you film it, and everybody's like, do you just bounce all day? You're like, yeah, I'm always bouncing. You know, see? You get some like fake boobs, you can bounce with those two, and everybody's like, what are you doing? You're like, I don't know. There you go.
Have you ever had the nickname Tigger at any point?
Me? No.
Because of bouncing all the time, like Tigger or Zebedee from Magic Roundabout.
I don't know that one. But no. Yeah, no, most people just call me annoying or sir.
Oh.
But like I said, you can call me anything you want. Just don't come early for dinner because I fucking hate cold food. It'll go so nice. Snarky's back!
Yay.
Snarky.
Oh.
Snarky.
Glum Snarky.
Snarky.
Oh, Snarky, don't be glum. You've got lovely hair boppy things. Yeah, and
That's
this
one of the reasons I wear for furry folks in my hair to keep me from falling out into a goddamn crime. I'm not really that sad. I'm really frustrated. I'm trying not to get angry.
The face is. I know that one.
So,
damn, y'all.
Have you got like a bad connection outside at the moment or what?
No, I get at least 2 extra bars when I walk outside. So it keeps saying,
For fuck's sake.
it keeps saying that my browser can't access my camera. Right after it was just accessing my camera. What the fuck? Nothing else is on. Nothing. I already restarted it once. We'll see how this goes. We'll just do the talking part now. And then if it continues to not be fucking up, then I'll walk outside again. But I spent too much time outside. Now I'm hot, so let's cool off and just talk for a little bit.
You're always
hot and bothered.
Oh my!
Yeah,
okay,
definitely not that kind of hot.
This is the kind of Tuesday stream I like. Go on. Hot and bothered. I'm listening.
Well, first,
okay, so y'all get the concept.
First said that you were looking sultry, so they clearly don't agree with you.
Sultry means sweaty in England, huh?
No, not at all. It means steamy in an adult way. That's what it means.
Anyway, I did put on mascara, but I knew since I was going to be outside that even the mascara was a dangerous thing to be trying to wear.
Right?
So I didn't bother with anything else. But see, because once the sweat starts coming down like a river, it just goes right into my ears and my eyes and all that. And mascara, I forget a lot of times that I'm wearing makeup. When I start getting sweaty, I'm just like,
you can get
everywhere.
You can get waterproof mascara though. That could work.
Can you, Limey?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
No. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
I know that, but I can't use it because I'm too crazy to use waterproof mascara.
What? Why?
I'm too fucking sweaty to wear makeup. I'm sorry. It's like 100.
Because after you're done with your makeup day, right? Once you're at the end and you go get in bed, I'm not a wash my face before I go to bed kind of person.
Right.
I'm usually oh fuck, it's time to sleep now. You know, that's what kind of person I am. Right? I wait until I fall out so that I don't have to lay there not being able to sleep, you know?
And then you wake up looking like a trash panda.
When I wake up, and even if I wash my face then, I'm not smearing soap into my eyes, so I leave the mascara, and it doesn't just come off on you. But my fingers, without me even knowing it, I'm going like this to my eyelashes.
Oh, yeah.
And it doesn't just come off, because that's what I do with regular mascara. You know, I'll just be fucking around fidgeting, and I'll pull the rest of the mascara off and not lose an eyelash. But waterproof mascara don't let go, and I rip my eyelashes out and fuck that shit. I'm barely a girl. I tell y'all that all the time. You know?
No, don't be like that. Oh.
Okay, so
I'm somewhere as fucking hell. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll run.
Limey knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff.
Right.
He's well versed in most subjects. Many.
Wow.
Many.
Yeah. A few.
Yeah, you're just being humble. God damn it. Wish you could just like temporarily turn off the notifications too, but that's not a thing.
I can turn off anything I want. But on your phone I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, look. Oh, that is you. I looked down and read, and I know what's the reason. And I was like, oh, look, someone else goes. Oh, that's funny.
It's
He's
because
the only one that knows what that is. I think he just made it up, but it
It's
sounds
'cause-
fancy.
It's because Fair said that I seem to know too much about makeup, so I've only worn mascara once, and I swore never again. It was just like it wasn't even waterproof stuff, and I just found it was so like cloggy and yeah. And the next day, yeah,
Yeah, now I'm a big fan of guy liner, so
oh no, absolutely.
You
I
know,
think it looks really good
a
on
little
some guys. but,
eyeliner.
like,
And
yeah.
I mean,
If
you know,
you can rock it, do it. I can rock a mohawk.
Right.
I'm gonna rock it because I love it. If
Yeah.
I couldn't rock a mohawk, I might question them. Like, do I really want to do this? But no, I fucking can, so I'm going. Yeah, and I can do it myself. And if I fuck up, hey, you know what? My hair, I'm bald. Who cares? Tomorrow won't be.
when I
The
was
hair
young,
grows
when
back.
I was younger, I would have fucking rocked a mohawk if I'd have, you know, ever been to where like that was what I was doing. But you know, well, oh god. Ugh. Anyway, so let's get back to the
Well,
meeting.
there
What
was
the
a
fuck is
story or
going-
two
See,
there
why I
that we're
needed
just going to
back
skip
here.
right over. Sorry, what? Look at that! Look at that little grin! Look at that little cheeky grin! Anyway, sorry.
She's so cute.
We will have order. I'll mute myself.
I lost
Okay.
my original notes that I took. No, I didn't lose them. I have too many notebooks, and I can't tell any of them apart.
But haven't they got different covers?
Yes, they do. And a lot of times I'll even label the cover of what's supposed to be inside of it.
That was my
But
next
once you
question.
fold over the edge, you can't see the cover. And so I just pick up the first one and jot shit down that I have to jot down or whatever.
Right.
And then everything is in every notebook.
Okay, look. Okay, so I've got an idea, right? You can get
Oh, boy.
notepads with coloured pages. So you have a colour coding system, and then you can tell without looking at the cover, each cover. Don't tell me you've done that already and it don't work.
Not for notebooks, but yes for notebooks, because that's what I had, a bunch of notebooks and a lot that were all the same, except they had different colored covers. Right.
Or pages even, so you could like see, you know, without flicking through them all or whatever.
But my file box
Mm.
is color coded.
Mhm.
Each space is exactly this. It's got the same information on every card, but a different
Right.
color for the person that it goes to, and and then they're all color coded, whatnot. Yeah, so the color coding, yes, I do. I'm a firm believer, but there still is the thing of where'd that notebook go? Where's
Right.
my blank, blank, blank specific name of a notebook? I put it somewhere so I wouldn't lose it.
Yeah, like a safe place, right?
Yeah,
A really
I put
safe
it in a
place.
safe
Yeah.
place.
Oh, I do that.
I must have like 3 or 4 different briefcase satchel things that
Right.
fit the computer and file folders and all that
Uh-huh.
that are all full,
Mhm.
but there's 3 of them I haven't even touched in over a year. So wonder what's in there.
Well, it'll be interesting going back. The thing is, Snark, that's what creative people do, and I did wonder, Sarah. That's what creative people do. Is they have bits of ideas and phrases or whatever come to them, whether it's music or ideas for paintings or poems or YouTube content. You know, they make a note on their phone or voice notes and scraps of paper. And yeah, I'm the same. I've got hundreds, well, not hundreds, but I've got a lot of little bits of paper with random things written down and things I'm going to look up later on the internet and never do.
I got a cork board over here by the door, you know, for push pins and things on, and
Thumbtacks. Drawing pins.
nope.
That's what we call them. They're drawing pins. They are,
See,
and
we
I'll fight
don't
you.
call them thumbtacks anymore because the thumbtack is the round, flat one,
Right.
and the little plastic knobby ones are push pins.
Oh, right. Okay. I had no idea. I just call them all pins or drawing pins. I don't know why
Your
they're called
mom.
drawing pins anyway. Oh, yeah, I've got
Well,
some of
that's
those.
just you.
I've got all the.
That's just you.
That's not just me. That's Limeys in general.
Nobody here is going to go to me, get a drawing pen. Nobody says that.
I would go
Here either.
into
Yeah,
my
I
art
know.
supplies. I would go into my art supplies and I would find you a black liner.
Mm-hmm.
If you asked for a drawing pen.
Okay.
And I wouldn't feel bad that I was wrong because that just makes goddamn sense.
No, absolutely, because I've no idea why they're called drawing pins. Like you say, maybe
It's
I think Sarah's like onto something. It's possibly to do with drawing rooms, isn't it? So I just need to drop my lighter.
Oh crap! Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. My lighter's fine.
Good.
I'm
Thank
fine.
God.
Everything's fine.
Oh fuck, dude, because that sounded like a bomb across the world there. Holy hell! And plus lighter, if it rolls, you're fucked. I can't. It's gone.
It's fine. It's a Zippo. It's a Zippo, so you know. It's a good sturdy.
Oh my! So the whole time here, it's we're it's a tank. He drops a tank, and we're worried about like, oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're good.
No, yeah, absolutely. It's like you know, the only lighters are Zippos and Clippers, because Clippers have got a stoker or a Bram stoker.
Don't know what a clipper is.
So when you're rolling, then you can just use it to tamp down your tobacco and your weed, so you can get a roach in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why is it called a clipper?
That's the brand name. But you can pull, like, if you pull at the metal wheel that goes around to make the spark on the flint. If you pull it up on that, it's got a long, like plastic tube, and you can use that to damp down your tobacco and weed, and then put your roach in. Friends of mine who are really into vampires would call it a Bram, and it took me for ages to work out why. And I was like, "Why do you call it a Bram? Has anyone got a Bram? What?" And then they're like, "It's a stoker, so it's a Bram stoker." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Now I get it.
Get
Now
down. Both our butts don't fit on here.
Yeah, they were into playing Masquerade and reading Anne Rice and stuff like that. So yeah, sorry.
We need a sergeant at arms.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself. Hang on, let me find the boofer.
I have arms.
Look, I wanted this to be short so that people could come back to it when they miss the live, but they want to participate in the creativity, so that they could leave their 2 cents worth into the comments and they'd watch the live that they missed, because most of the time we don't. But I wanted it to be short enough they weren't like going, "Oh fuck, I'm not gonna sit there for 12 hours."
Well, dude, one of the stream that does the best on my channel is this 11-hour one. Like, it has like 200 some views, and I'm like, that's 11 hours. And then I have a 2-hour one. It gets like, I don't know, maybe 100 views. I have a 30-minute one that I'm like screaming in it because my bird bit the fuck out of me on Thanksgiving, and it had like 20 views, and I'm like, but that was funny. I mean, 20 minutes. Anyways, 11 hours. Everyone wants it. 20 minutes of me going, the bird bit me, and nobody wants it. I'm like, I don't know what to do, guys.
There's a minimum watch time. There's like a 30 seconds or something to get the view. So just because you got those views doesn't mean they watch the whole thing.
I know that. I don't worry about that. It's just the 11-hour ones always do better on my channel. Short ones don't. It's just how it is.
Well, there's more time for people to pop in and get that little bit of that view. It's numbers. That's just numbers.
Right, but even after the show's done, it still does better, and it's just I don't get it. And then everybody tells me they don't want to do 11-hour streams with me anymore. Then I go to their channels, they're like going for 4 hours, and I'm like, I can't win. I can't win.
If you want to do a long one, people can come and go off the panel and everything. They know that. You know that. Everybody knows that.
Oh, yeah. I did a 20-hour one, and I was there for all 20 hours. And I have people that woke up with me, went to bed, came back in the morning, and were like, you're still here? And I'm like, uh-huh. So I get it. I love it.
Everybody, it just started raining for Beth. Beth's in the hurricane. She's in the hurricane zone. And so we're all keeping Beth in our hearts and wishing away the hurricane to go a different direction and not hit her too hard and all that,
Right? We just went through our one in California, and I think I got some rain. But places around me got kind of flooded and shit, but I think we just got some rain here.
Carl. Hey, Carl. Yeah. It's good to see you. Okay, so ding, ding, ding. Order. I'll have a Reuben, whatever, goddamn.
Higgy.
Yeah. So like what I was saying about that I'd lost the notes when we went off on that tangent was that I tried to throw some notes back down on a piece of paper last night to have. But now that I'm looking at it today, I don't know what I thought this was going to help me with.
You tried. I know you do
Okay,
that.
there is one thing. So right now, when it comes to somebody saying, "Ooh, I want that shell," okay, what's the process and the procedure for the order, the payment, the shipping, and all that shit, right? So I think I've figured out, like, it's about the only way I could figure out how to do it. But I don't know if it's obnoxious or if it's okay and people would be okay with it or what. I'm just not sure. And I probably should make a little piece of the little rolling script across the bottom. I should probably put that. Anything y'all see today that you like, she made that for me. You can call dibs, and I will just set it aside in a little zippy bag with your name on it until whatever, whenever, right? Y'all can call dibs on stuff if you want it. You can pre-order, like go ahead and order if you want, but you don't have to. You can just call dibs. So
Dibs.
I didn't want anybody to feel
dibs on
weird
everything.
about that. Huh?
I said dibs on everything. Just saying. That way, me
You
first.
better have some money, honey.
I always have money. It's just it'll come eventually around somewhere.
But here's what I think I figured out for the order
merch.
is like maybe once a month do a merch live until I can get something better set up. That's about the only way to make a catalog to look through,
Mm-hmm.
So once a month do a merch live and see the new stuff and see the old stuff. Hey Marty, mwah! Good to see you.
Hey,
but then so if you want it, if it's during the live, you go, oh, hey, that Marty. One's mine, and I'll set it aside and give it a number or call it something or whatever, and send me an email, and that's where the name, address stuff would be.
Mm-hmm.
I won't know what it'll cost to ship it yet. See, that's the thing. So I then take it and put it all into its packaging and do whatever kind of overseas, which that's heavy shipping cost. I hate it, but nothing I can do about that. But I'll pack it up and get it ready. And I think I might, if this is working out, if this is a thing, I might go to like, what's it called? Mail.com. They give you a shipping scale and everything. And you can just print out your own postage and you don't have to go to the post office.
Right.
So okay. I think, if that works the way I think it does, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing.
Mm-hmm.
And once I know what it's going to cost, I send you an email and go, okay, this is what it is. And then you pay, and then I send. And it should be, that just seemed like it should end up being like the easiest way. If somebody wants to wait to give their information for the second email, that's fine. Because, somebody might change their mind or a tornado might blow through here or who knows what, right?
Right.
So, yeah. And hold on.
Yes, hold up.
I kind of toyed with the idea of going ahead and sending the money for the thing and then doing another for the shipping once I knew it. And I was like, no, that's just dumb shit. We just email, what they cost because you were there, ordering it. And then once we know the final cost, then just one payment transaction, because that's way simpler. It's just better. The less I have to keep up with, the goddamn better. That's for sure. So email, pack and cost, and then I email back, and then financial transaction, and then sent away. So that should be that seems like the easiest, bestest way. If anybody's got any idea, anything, if I missed something, please somebody speak up, because that is why we are here. So there's no objections. I didn't get a gavel. That'd be funny. Okay, so that sounded good to y'all. It sounds like reasonable and everything. So good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I've got an Amazon wish list, but it is a fucking mess because I didn't quite understand the way people use them or whatever, and I ended up like putting a lot of single little things in it that somebody might have to like get 10 of them to come up to what they were wanting to spend in support, you know. So I think I'm gonna go back and take off a lot of the individual things and then make it more concise and less bulky, and more specific. Because I just was random ass clicking shit I like. I might have been high. I don't know.
Never, Snark. I don't believe it.
I don't know.
But the thing is, like, making it more, like you say, tidying up a bit or whatever sounds like a good plan. So yeah.
Yeah, because then the less things on there, the more likelihood somebody's going to see everything that's on there.
Yeah.
You know, somebody might just only have 3 clicks for scrolling, and then they're like, "Oh fuck, I never," I know I get that way. So, oh fuck, god damn, this thing keeps trying to jump out of my fucking ear. All right, so we got that. This is a really bad notes. These are really bad notes.
See you, JC. Catch you later.
See you later. So glad that you're safe and warm. He didn't go to jail today, y'all. Hot damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
my day just started, so good job.
Oh. Okay. There. I remember where I was now. Okay, so the wish list is there, and it will be a better wish list soon, and I'll mention it and make an announcement, whatever the fuck you want to call it, when it's more better to look at, and then then y'all know. I've got PayPal in the description of this, the PayPal, the Cash App, and the Amazon wish list. They're all there. They don't seem to be links. They're just addresses, like copy paste and whatever. So that's I don't really know how to just turn it into a link yet. I haven't looked into it, but I don't know how. So when I figure it out, it'll be there. Eventually, I could make an Etsy store and put everything up there, but that's only eventually. I'd have to be a good chunk in the black on the books because you have just to post something up there. It costs money, and then if it doesn't sell after a certain time, you have to pay money again to keep it there. So I'd have to figure out exactly how that was working to do Etsy, but it's a possibility later on. Patreon, you don't have to have any numbers on YouTube. You can just have 0 everything and go over to Patreon and start a Patreon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I hate Patreon. I think it's so I can't use it.
So I think I'm going to start a Patreon.
Well, hang on. Sarah was saying that she doesn't like it for some reason.
Well, I've tried Patreon. Like for me, okay, because of the dyslexia, I have sometimes some apps are just goddamn awful for me to use. Right? Patreon was one of those things. Like, no matter what I did, it was just not going to work right. I finally figured out Discord. I'm still working on that because that's way easier, 100% easier than the other stupid things. So I got rid of that. And then Buy Me a Coffee. It was fun until they did some update to it. There's like it's a triple signing to it every time. I'm like, forget that. Nope. So I just stayed with Cash App. And then UFO Man put some merch for me in his stores, and that's what I got. And then I'm good. But start cool. If you can figure it out, teach me. Because damn.
Okay, thanks for telling me that caution, frustration ahead. Because that it makes it easier to deal with it once I run into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Oh my
we're
God.
having this meeting, this kind of stuff. But
Mhm.
yeah, that's on the list too. Buy me a coffee because I keep seeing people have it. But
Oh yeah.
I went over to it once,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't have time or brain cells or something. So I think all I ended up doing was just like bookmarking it so I could get back to it without too much trouble.
Yeah, I get the
So I
impression
didn't
that's
really
just
go all
like
the way through to I don't understand it.
that's just like a one-off donation thing, I'm guessing, because they're saying like, oh, just buy me a coffee. But
See, that's what
yeah.
I thought.
No,
But then
it's got membership
it
and all that
sounds
too.
like it's more complicated.
Oh, okay.
It's literally it's all the same. It's just each app has a different function, and sometimes they're not as easy to use. Now, like I like my Discord. Like on Discord too, if I get like enough people in my Discord, I can do memberships in there too, which would all be part of the thing. So there's so many options out there. It's just I just don't want to bombard everybody with like, here's my stuff everywhere. Enjoy. They're like, but can you just do one spot with the everything? I don't know a store like that either. So.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
mean,
if you figure it out, teach me.
Yeah, like you say, there's pros and cons because there's like the what platforms you're going to tend to use and things like that.
Hello.
Like Snarkle, knows YouTube and TikTok, so she maybe doesn't want to learn a whole new thing. Like Discord's a bit different again. But yeah,
see, I tried to do Discord once. I downloaded it, I signed into it, and then I sat there going, "Well, now what do I do?" And I tried clicking stuff and looking around, and I started crying, and I uninstalled it.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, okay, so that's how I felt about Patreon, and I tried it for months.
I totally, yeah.
Yeah, and there's some, like Sarah was saying as well. There's lots of things where you get like memberships and tiers of memberships, and you can send a one-off dono or donation, or you can subscribe, and there's a lot. And then the also thing to consider is what the revenue split is, because like YouTube donations are renowned for taking a big chunk out of that when you donate over a live stream. So
I think they take like 40% fucking.
So
they take more now. They take more out now. But the thing is, it's like I'm on disability, so I can't make money outside of really, not finding out. If I were to ever get monetized or that kind of thing, now the only thing I'd ever want to do would do, a channel membership type thing, because I always just thought it'd be cool to have anybody who's wanting to have a, the private stream of whatever the hell I do, because who knows, type thing.
I had this idea. You can fake membership, because even if I do get the numbers to get monetized, I'm not sure that I want that. Fuck them taking anything when I can finagle my way around it. You can fake
everywhere you go, they're going to take a percentage or something.
When you make a live stream, make it unlisted, send the links to the members. They're the only ones that got it. They're the only ones that'll be there. That's, you don't have to do that and get, so I thought that I've been thinking about ways to get around some of it. I mean, I don't really expect I'll ever actually get my numbers up to where I can be monetized, period, because they reset them every once in a while. Fuck that shit.
I know. I'm like, hey, look, guys, never mind. I was close to that. Never mind. Listen, I put a post in my community post the other day. So I'm like, YouTube, could you just stop? Like, this inaccurate number counting. It's like, one that I got like all this, and it's like all the way down.
Keep having a meltdown. I don't understand none of it, but I hope you'll be okay.
No, man, it's frustrating. It's like it's not just me; it's everyone. It's like you literally can't count right, and it's like, why? You used to, you can't at all now for any reason. Me neither. Haha. Whatever, YouTube. Fix yourself.
So I don't have I know that there's other apps that are just for money transfer, right? Like Venmo, and maybe there's more after the PayPal and the Cash App.
Yeah.
I don't have Venmo. And if there's any other ones, I don't have them either. So I wondered, is that do people use that one a lot? Would that be good to go ahead and sign up for and have in the just in case, or what?
The main ones I see is Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal.
I use Cash App, but you can't use Cash App outside of the US. If you just can't.
Right.
So, but that's okay, because I don't have the ability to have every card in the world, so that's how it is. But I like Cash App.
But PayPal works outside of the US.
Yeah, but I'm
Right?
banned there because I got hacked and that kind of thing. So that's not a problem. But
Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just
yeah,
making
yes,
sure
yes,
that I have
you can.
that there's accessibility.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I'd go for an international one for sure. I had no idea that CashApp was only a US thing.
I didn't know that until just now.
Yeah, I had no idea. So
yeah, I've looked at good things.
yeah, so these are the things to consider, and it's like maybe like think about okay, categories of revenue streams. So like arts and crafts, and then like a list of basic things that you want for each one. So arts and crafts, and then donations, subscriptions, and then you could do pros and cons of each platform that will like so. You've got Etsy for the arts
That's
and
what
crafts.
we're doing now.
Yeah, so you got Etsy for the arts and crafts, but there's also a UK-based one called Folksy. So you could maybe like do those two platforms straight away, and there might be others as well. And eBay potentially, or Amazon even are starting to do small sellers and actually make a more of a thing about
eBay,
them.
Amazon, Etsy, and then there's Facebook Marketplace and things like that that are around too.
Yeah.
But
So
the thing about setting up an online store is it can cost you money without you making money, and that would defeat the purpose.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, like it depending on what kind of thing you want to do, because some people are going to want to go straight onto there with loads of branding and loads of little giveaways or fancy stationery to send off with their orders or whatever. Whereas with you, it's kind of like I'm going to make this and then I'm going to ship it to you. And all my marketing and branding is like my streaming and my content, you know. So yeah.
So you know, Tim, UFO man, yeah, he's around. But the thing of it is, he put my merch and some other of his friends' merch in his store, right? Now, he's got a mug of mine he made on Teespring. I just don't like that place at all. I think it's too hard to use. Plus, when I ordered a hat from the store, it never came, and they sent me a dead link to contact them, you know, to have help. So I got the money, never got the thing at all. Right. So
that was the next thing on the list is because a couple of people got really excited about, they said, "Ooh, make stickers." And I was like, whoa, I hadn't thought of that at the time. But I know there's so many places out there that do that kind of thing. And I'd heard of Teespring and I'd heard of like Redbubble, and that's about the only one that I have in my head. And I was going to see if anybody, you know, like had an idea about if you know, experience with any of that stuff.
I mean, years ago I've used Zazzle a couple of times. Like I've designed like coffee mugs and then put them together and stuff like that.
I haven't heard anything bad about Zazzle really. Zazzle's not anything. I haven't heard anything bad about them. But Teespring, from my own experience and everything, I wouldn't mess with them. They're no good, in my opinion. I wouldn't.
Right.
I think I need to ask Dogtown because I know that he had like magnets and stickers and stuff made because he sent me some in that care package that time, and so you know, I know that that's a doable thing. Yeah. And I need to ask him exactly. Let me write that down.
There's
ask Dogtown.
Now this other store that Tim said that you know, see, I don't like to order clothing online that you know it's not in the catalog that's for fat people, okay? Because the sizing is so crazy everywhere you go, right?
Yeah.
So, but you know, in order to get a shirt that goes over the boobs, and also because I'm long waisted and it stays down, right? Because you know, I guess people like you when you're covered up properly in all settings. Just saying. Now,
some people don't order clothes off the internet or whatever.
Yeah. Right. So I took a chance on it because I'm like, I want this shirt, right? And it goes up to 6X, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna get it. So it's got my logo on it, right? And you know, it fits, and I put it in the dryer, and it did come up belly button shirt. I'm like, for the $30 whatever for it, it's worth it because it's comfortable. I wore it outside in the 100-degree plus heat. I'm like, not dying.
And still fit after you wash and dried it.
Yes. So I'm like, okay, I like the store. It's great. So now, you know, I want to put more of my stuff over there, right? So I'll figure it out when I do it. But see,
send me a link to that because you know, so that I can look around there. I didn't hear what you said it was, but send me a link so that I can.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah,
cool.
I can do it. I'll do
They
that.
have
Too, so I
other
was gonna
stuff
do it now, but
besides clothes. They got like the whole thing of
yeah,
stickers, magnets,
Yeah,
coffee
it's just-
cups.
yeah, it looks like you do aprons and all kinds of shit there. So
You know, that shit is in photos too. I just remembered. When you click into photos and go over there's a whole little makeshift personalized stuff right there in photos. I forgot about that.
Mm.
I probably should use a fresh piece of paper rather than taking notes in the spaces, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen in the last couple of months, I've seen adverts as well for companies that are advertising exactly what you're talking about, like branded merch, and they go, we can do key rings and we can do cups and we can do this and we can do that. Because Zazzle is great, but like I designed a mug and it cost a lot more than I would have paid for a mug in the shop. But it just turned out so well for somebody's birthday. I was like, oh, I'm willing to pay that. It's not every day I do this. But yeah, if a company's setting out to provide all branded merch of all sort of different types for you, then they're going to have deals on, that kind of thing, right? So yeah.
Yeah, and the person that's buying is getting to make the decision, because it's not like they actually make up a bunch of coffee mugs. You make up the little logo and stuff, and then they wait for someone to order a coffee mug, and then they make it. So
yeah, it's one of the good things about, or one of the nice things.
If someone wants a shirt, they can get it. If someone wants a sticker, they can get that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah,
thanks,
and then
Wally.
I did hear recently that you can buy a machine, so you can buy like transfers to put on t-shirts and other items, and you can buy a machine for like £150, the small one, to make the actual transfers. And if you get a bigger one,
I knew somebody that had just gotten one when we started like messaging each other and stuff. And I've got one of the shirts she made. She sent it to me, so that was pretty cool. I mean, it's nice. It looks like it's just, it's not like tacky and weird. Like, you remember way back in the day when t-shirts first started coming out, and the applique that they put on it would end up cracking and peeling off.
Oh yeah, they didn't last like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not like that because of the process. It's like into the fabric, and it's just part of the fabric instead of being something you can tell is on top of it.
Yeah, right.
So that is a cool thing. I didn't realize it was that cheap.
Yeah,
that'd be something to look into. I'll put that down too.
£150 for the small one and about £500 for the bigger one. So they may well be cheaper in the States.
All right, I got it.
Happy birthday, Walt.
Yeah, the 70s t-shirts. My dad had a t-shirt shop. He was a partner in a t-shirt shop back then in the 70s, and that business didn't go over. But they were doing so bad that even though we didn't see him real often, we'd go to visit him on the weekend, and he'd have us up there at the t-shirt shop. I thought since it was my dad's, I could play in there. I made a couple of t-shirts before he caught me, and pressing the thing down and putting it on there, and he lost his goddamn head because he came in and I was about to make my sister one, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, those cost money!"
Oh no!
And I'm
you were just being creative and starting as you mean to go on.
It's not like he said don't touch anything. He went in the back with the other grown-ups and left the two kids in the front of the store.
Well, there you go.
But anyway, yeah, but that is a good idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. I mean, I'd have to be in the black enough just to be able to invest into it. And I'd have to make sure that there was a market, like y'all would want these.
No, absolutely.
Whatever it is that I was making.
Yeah, and like you say, it's because I would love to get one of those, but like you say, it's a lot of money, and then I don't want to be making things to make money and blah blah blah, which I know you don't. That's not your like primary thing. So, yeah, but it's something to consider, right? So
absolutely, and that's the reason we're having a meeting, y'all.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because I've only just heard about it.
When you're all idiots. No, I'm kidding. We're all weirdos though, and
Oh yeah.
I'm, as your queen, you are bound to help me think.
Yeah, because Hi Rickers Radio, part of it as well is like whatever platform you use, I at least would consider like what kind of reach is that going to have, or what kind of platforms do most of the people in my community use, and and like the wider recognition and stuff like that. Because it's no good having an international money transfer thing if nobody uses it or whatever. So yeah,
Right, and
yeah,
I was like, should I even, but yeah, exactly. I
I know
flipped the
you've
paper
got.
over and then I lost my list because I flipped it over.
Fucking hell.
God damn.
Oh,
Yes, I
blimey.
can walk and chew bubblegum, but
But, you've got fans around the world, Snark. So
around the world.
yeah, exactly. So you need an international Jimmy flip. Exactly.
Absolutely. Hey, Dogtown,
Bow down
here
before
you
the
are.
queen's queenness. Exactly.
I just made a note that I needed to ask you about which one of the things that you use to make your stickers and magnets and stuff, and did you like it, and which one would you recommend? Because that's on the list is people ask for stickers, and so, but I didn't even know where to start, and you can't trust the reviews you see online. If you do Google it and find something, you can't even trust the reviews because people,
Mm-hmm.
put false ones in there and stuff.
You can buy them, and people are trolling and all sorts. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I had thought about maybe some of the things that needed to be a higher price than the $5 thing. Then
Mm-hmm.
I'd put it into an auction on eBay or something, right? But then
Yeah.
I saw a couple videos about shit going way wrong because people go into your auction and they drive the price up, and you think everything's going great, and the next thing you know, that they stop, and then nobody pays for it, and you fucking wasted an auction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Dogtown.
Hey.
Hey, Dogtown.
No, that's Rick's Radio. Hold on. Who is that?
It's
You're
Dogtown.
so little, I can't see you.
Yeah.
That's Dogtown. He's got the hat. I thought that was Dogtown, but it said
Nice.
Rick's Radio on the room, and I was like, oh, what?
He's got something on his. He's got something on his face. It's a beard. That's a good beard. It's a good beard.
No,
That's a
what
good
I've
guy.
been using lately for my labels is sticker mule, but they are kind of on the pricey side. They're medium to medium high as far as pricing. I could save myself about 30% if I invest in a printer. That way, like my labels for the back for like my ingredients and stuff, I can print those out myself. But I'm still stuck with sticker mule making my 4-inch round stickers with my label on it because it's got color background and I can't do that. I print that on my label.
But that's pre-ordering. That's ordering something, and then you have a bunch of them that you just paid for, and this is like merch, so it's more like what's them other ones? I already forgot. Fuck. Like where you put like Teespring and stuff like that, where you get your graphic ready, and then when someone orders it, they make it. Do they do that for stickers too?
No, for stickers you just buy in a bundle, and you had like the magnets and stuff. I bought like 50 or 100 at a time.
Oh, okay.
And stuff. But as far as your merchandise, your shirts, your hats, your coffee cups, all that is print on demand. So when they order it, then they'll print it and send it.
Okay. But you really like the mule one, but it's a little pricey.
Yeah, I do like them. It's quick service. You can upload all your own designs, but it is, I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, it's about 7 on the price scale.
Okay.
So It's
I'm
not
taking
bad.
notes
I
and
mean,
stuff.
most of your markets are about a 5 or a 6 on the price scale. So sticker meal is just a little bit above average, but it's still not the top cost. So you're still saving
Okay.
some money.
See, I didn't realize that they didn't on-demand print the stickers that you had to buy. Pre-buy. That's cool though. I learned. That's why we're here, so I can figure out what the hell how it works.
Yeah, here, let me pull my sticker meal up account, and I'll tell you exactly nominations you can order in.
Cool. Very good. All right.
Okay, you can do 50, basically nominations of 50. 50, 100, 200, 300, 500, and then it goes by the thousands. 1,000, 2,000.
But
And
then the price is going to vary depending on what they use to make it and all that, right?
yeah, like at 50 stickers, your price is like $1.08 a sticker. At 100 stickers, your price is like 69 cents per sticker.
Cool. That's a
So
big drop.
so the more you order, it does drop by like 20% each stage.
Cool.
Like if you order 200, it's 44 cents a sticker.
So that means it'd be at 100 at 69, it'd be $69 for 100.
Yeah.
Plus
Plus
tax and shipping.
Plus tax, yeah. No shipping, just tax.
Oh, they got free shipping? That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize stickers were such a big thing in the grown-up circles.
Yeah,
but it is.
On YouTube, they actually call them slaps. Usually it's a 3-inch round sticker with your YouTube logo on it. They call them slaps.
Oh, Rick says they survived the weather. The sticker mule stickers survived the weather.
Yeah. The magnets are really good too. They're thin, but I've got a ton of them that I moved cross state. And even if they get a little scratched, you really can't tell. The colors don't fade a lot, so I really like their magnets.
Yeah, see, I like the idea of the magnet.
Yeah. And you
Yeah,
can get them.
yours are up on my refrigerator.
Well, yeah, mine's a good example of you can get the magnets that aren't round like the sticker. You can get exact cutouts of the magnets like that. Yeah, that's a good example.
I got you right in between the Ninja Turtles.
So, and that's what I use now, even with the candy business. My label stickers, I use Sticker Mule. And then my ingredients and for the products, I just print out myself on a labeler. And
That's
not
cool.
much difference. I maybe save between 20 to 22% doing it like that.
And I guess if I could make out of the stickers and magnets, I could make bundle package kind of thing, like because you can't just sell one at a time. So
yeah.
I could do like 10 one of each sticker or 10 of one sticker or whatever your choice. And yeah, okay, cool. And then I could also still have some to slide into the other orders as part of the perks and bonus love thing.
Like with my orders, online orders for freeze dried candies and stuff, we'll be sticking oxygen absorbers in it in the bag, and either stapling our business card to the bag or sliding that in the bags too.
Oh yeah. The promotion part, yeah. Look, just because I stood up doesn't mean you got to get in my chair. Get down. No, you can't have my chicken. Get down. Oh, don't look sad. God damn. She started shaking like her chin was quivering. Get down. Get down, fat girl. Thank you, baby. No, you can't have my chicken. Leave me alone. That's cool.
I just looked, Wally. You're a liar. You got almost 200 subs.
That must have just happened this morning, huh?
Talk about, I got about 8 subs. You got almost a couple of hundred.
What did I do with that notebook when I got up? ADHD is great. I got the chicken. Now I don't know where the notebook went. What the hell happened? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yay. Victory.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So, God damn these notes. By the time I got off the stream last night, it was late and I was loopy. We'd been laughing so much. And I start, when I was just saying that, to do a faux membership or you make your own goddamn membership, then you don't have to go through YouTube. And I've already, this shit's been rolling around in my head for a while. And it looks like 4 different spots on this piece of paper where I was taking notes are the things and the parts of that. But I didn't ever put them all together in one place.
Now,
But yeah,
SnarknSass.
I do have a not a written down plan for Snark membership, but I've been thinking it over for long enough that I do pretty much have that under control once I start writing it down.
Hold on, SnarknSass. As far as membership, stick with YouTube through the membership. But when it comes to like donations and stuff, do not go through YouTube.
I'm not going through YouTube any kind of financial stuff. I don't have the numbers.
No. I mean,
I can't get monetized.
You don't need to be monetized. You can go through Streamlabs and put links up for donations through Streamlabs. Like YouTube, take just a random number to keep it easy, like 30%. Streamlabs takes like half of that.
And my CashApp and PayPal, they don't take nothing. I get it all. That's what I'm saying. I make my own damn membership program. All it takes, all you got to do is start with an email list.
Yeah.
If you want to join, send an email, and then, as long as you're making your Cash App every month, we're good. And then all these different things are things no one else gets to see, private live streams and everything.
You can do
it'd be fun.
I've only seen one streamer do it, but I've seen them do streams where it's like only members can actually see it. So it'll come up on my notifications because I'm subbed. But if I click on it, I can't see it. And I've only seen one streamer doing it. So.
Yeah. See, I unsubbed to people like that.
Yeah, I know that really annoyed me. Right? I feel the same. I was like,
oh shit. Yeah, like
there has to be perks to being a member. Otherwise, why would somebody pay to see everything everyone else gets to do?
I get that, but it's just the fact that I could see it was happening, but I couldn't access it. And it's either like YouTube needs to stop doing that because it's clear that it's just trying to push you into subbing that person monetarily.
YouTube's fucking with the auditors now, okay? Because all these auditors out there, like filming cop interactions, are afraid to put the actual cop interaction other than like beforehand and then afterwards after they're already arrested. They're afraid to put the actual interaction on their YouTube page because YouTube will demonetize them for that. So YouTube is literally blocking the truth, scaring these people not to show the whole truth. And then today I just ran into one guy on his thing said, well, I can't show you the rest of it, but here's the aftermath and blah, blah, blah. But if you want to see the whole thing, subscribe and go check out my Patreon. So now I have to pay you to see the truth? No.
Or you could do a Rumble. That's what a lot of them are doing. Because you can get away with more on Rumble. So they'll do the little preview here. And if you want to see the whole thing, here's the link to Rumble where the whole thing is. And it's still free for you to access.
there's Kick as well that people have been talking about recently.
Oh, that's right. That's a new one. Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube's gone
yeah.
downhill, man.
And like there's Twitch as well, because even Twitch and YouTube have differences about what you can and can't do and what you can and can't say. So, yeah. And it's hard though. It's hard to predict on a lot of platforms because they seem so capricious in how they enforce it. It's like with some people they seem to enforce it, with other people they don't. So it's like or just luck as well as to whether or not people,
well, that whole demonetizing and everything. The people will absolutely just screen record a goddamn news story and then put it on their page. They get theirs demonetized, but get told you have to delete this or whatever it is that they get told. But the news story's still right there. Doing fine.
Yeah.
YouTube has become a fully censored platform. There is no more freedom of speech on YouTube. If they don't like what you're saying, they cut you off. End of story. There's no explanation, no excuse. Demonetized. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, there's two different levels of demonetized. There's this video will not make you any money, and then there's you no longer get to make money on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I can understand them. I mean, if the money comes from ads, then the people paying for the ads, the advertisers, they don't want to be, they have to be picky about where they're being shown and whatnot. And so when something's not advertiser friendly, how I'm not jury friendly.
Yeah, I mean the same thing. The same thing happens on
demonetizing.
The same thing happens on TV as well, but the difference here is that you've got individuals whose, opinions and stuff. They like for the first time since the printing press, the average person has got access to media that stretches not only across the whole country but the world in real time.
Yeah.
And as much as because I have mixed feelings about that public square argument and whether or not the 1A applies to it and things like that. But at the end of the day, it's so, like I say, it's just so kind of like random as to whether or not you're going to get hit or like demonetized or your video taken down or whatever.
But see, if you don't,
and it happens on the left and the right as well.
Everything you want on your channel, any goddamn thing you want, and nobody's censoring you as long as you stay within, community guidelines and nobody turns you in or whatever, right? And so I think it's just best not to even fuck with trying to get monetized because then it's just a whole nother level of hell.
This is it. This is why for so long a lot of YouTubers have just like Dog Pound said, they have Patreon and stuff and other ways of doing it. And merch has been a thing for a long time.
Well,
so
I knew
YouTube
I wasn't the only one figuring this shit out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's good. It's good that people have got different options now and can have like spin-offs and stuff like that. So I think even like
and
blogging,
apparently like things like Rumble will actually pay you. You don't have to have as high a threshold for of numbers to get paid, and then they pay you like
200 people.
I mean, it's you don't get as many views and whatnot. So like mathematically, it's not better, but it's better than nothing. I mean,
I mean, there's been discussions between Twitch and YouTube as to how many viewers you'll get for a live stream, but also like there's different discoverability on each of the platforms. So like it's easier to go and find new people on one platform as opposed to the other, and depending on what kind of thing you're interested in as well. So yeah, there's different things to consider. Like even the algorithm of different platforms can be something to factor in. So,
and you got to remember, Limey, like even Rumble's one of your newer platforms. Even Rumble, as it gets bigger and goes public,
it'll start having the same problem.
Yeah,
it too will be censored.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah, because as soon as Google bought YouTube, I thought, oh, there's going to be changes there. And sure enough, because it's like a lot harder for small creators to gain any traction. And if you're like the thing of like I say about capricious rules is right, you're not supposed to show rest as far as I know on YouTube or whatever. But if you're a mega $1 million then
that's
it
not like
doesn't
that
matter.
anymore.
Like in your music videos, it's fine. So yeah, it's as long as you've got the money or you get lucky, then you can get away with stuff, which is
Well, like right now on YouTube, I've been made aware of this. I need to go look for it. I swear to God, because why would I? But you know how there's like naked yoga because it's educational, right? And I don't, yeah, gross. But now you can, women can be topless on YouTube and, you know, stimulating their boobs to make them lactate, right? That's educational now. But okay, so now you can, okay, if you do that. So just saying, I might have to go pretend to do that on my channel for everybody, okay?
yeah, they have some
Welcome to the
weird.
never stream. Play my boob. I swear it's educational. I swear. Everybody's like, oh yeah, totally. I don't know
Yeah,
if I can get away with it, but if I could, maybe. Yeah.
You're making a good point because, like, there's people that have channels because they have nipple piercings and will have a boob out and show you how to change the nipple and stuff. They just call it educational.
right.
But but to see a cop breaking the law,
Yeah,
you'll get demonetized for it.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
What-
but the
Intriguing.
educational ass bleacher guy, I think he did get he got removed.
I would consider all A1 auditors, anybody, even if you're just standing there on the side of the road and you see a fire and you film the fire, I would consider that educational. Watch how the firemen handle the fire.
Yeah.
Well, then
Yeah.
there's a place where you tick something that says, yo, this content is educational or something.
No,
Isn't there?
no, it's all Google discretion.
Or
If
your
they say
channel
no,
is
it's
educational.
if they say no, it's not. It's not. You can click that button all you want, but if Google decides you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure if there really was a button.
No, there is. Absolutely, there is.
Okay, I thought so, but yeah.
Yeah, you can tag like the category that your content
No.
or categories I think
Stop.
that your content falls into. I think you
Yeah.
can do that as a
No.
general setting on the main setup for your channel as well. But
Yes.
Right.
yeah. So there's like the main description of your video content on the main page of your account, and then there's tags underneath each video that you can put in as well. And hashtags, of course.
You know, and Ricky's got a point down there. He says, YouTube, I like the setup, but I
Yeah.
hate what they're doing. Now,
Yeah,
before Google bought YouTube, I
Mhm.
loved the setup.
Yeah.
I mean, just think of the little things they took away.
Mhm.
As a creator, if there's a link put out, if you're hosting the show, you can't click on that link.
Yeah.
Well, they put it in my chat. Why the fuck can't I know what it is?
Yeah.
What,
Those
say that
three-
again. I don't. What?
When Google first took over, they changed a bunch of stuff. As a creator, you're the host right now, Snark. If somebody puts a link in your chat for almost a year, if you, the host, clicked on that link, you couldn't find the page. It wouldn't tell you what that link was to.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yep. Those three little dots next to everybody's name in the chat.
Mhm.
Anybody could click those three little dots and see, go directly to that person's page. Google took over, took that away. But then they gave it back to the Blue Wrenches. Yet the host, SnarknSass, whose channel it is, couldn't click on it and go to people's channels still.
I can see where that
That's
might
crazy.
be a technical reason for that, because like for me to be the host, then I have to be there, and that means I can't go someplace else. It seems like that makes some kind of technical. I mean, I don't code.
If
I
I
don't
can
know
open-
it just seems
If
like
I can open
could
50
be.
tabs, if I can open 50 tabs on 3 different monitors, I should be able to click on a fucking link and go to that page.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
opening a new window. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Google says no.
Huh. I don't guess I ever tried. Because I'm never over on the YouTube side anyway. And, on StreamYard side, the links you can't
Well,
click them anyway.
I don't know how it works on your phone, but for the longest time on my laptop, when I clicked on a link, it would say page not found.
Hmm.
That's it. Doesn't matter the link it was put down, whether it was a video, somebody's channel, just page not found.
Yeah, that's silly.
And that's
That's
as the
pretty-
host. Anybody
How
in the
did the
chat can
host-
click it.
How does a host, when I go, hey, play this, and I drop a link in, How do y'all get that to play it?
That's the downfall of YouTube, okay?
But it happens. I know it works now.
Yeah, it works
Y'all-
now, but that's the downfall when Google bought them.
Oh, okay.
They took the power away from the creator, and then when they started getting power back, they gave it to basically the chat, not the creator. And it's like, why the fuck would you do that?
If you get a moderator go rogue, then even as a channel owner, you're fucked.
Yes, thank you. Good analogy. Thank you.
You get somebody, you let somebody up here that acts ugly, you're the one taking the fall.
Well, some people will
Not
like
them.
ingratiate themselves into community, be trusted for 6 months, and then just try and lay waste to it by porn bombing or whatever. But like with what Dog Pound's describing, that's just asking for trouble.
Yes, and that's what it was for like the first year when Google took over. Nobody had power to do anything anymore, and then all of a sudden, everybody in chat had power, but the person who's hosting the fucking channel had no abilities. What?
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I mean the things I knew.
It's wild here on Streamyards that I have to click 3 different times just to be able to post something into the chat. Why isn't there a little fucking empty bar down there for me to just type into if I want to?
Yeah.
Why? Because I can talk and they can hear me. What if they can't hear me because they're deaf and I need to type some shit in there? Fuck that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just maybe that's not really a good argument, but it just seems like how much harder could it be to put the chat thing down here and like when you guys can't even post a comment. You have to go over to the YouTube one to even be able to say anything in chat.
You can talk, but the thing is, as a host, you may want to provide links and stuff. So again, it doesn't make any sense.
And it's obnoxious to get to and to use.
Yeah, because I love the fact that I can type in chat as well as talk when I'm on the PC, because because I might share links or I might want to. You're in the middle of your flow conversation, but I want to say hi to somebody. It's just
And that happens across the board, not just on these platforms. Even in reality, like if you want to ruin a small business, have a corporation buy it. I mean, even in the movie franchises, look at Star Wars. We had the first 3, we loved them. The second 3 we came out, we loved them. And then Lucas sold to Disney, and everyone after that's been fucked.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
There were so many
they were
people
just as
crying
good
when
as any
that
of the rest of them to me, but I'm not a super fan. But I love science fiction. I love Star Wars.
Well, that's just an example. That happens across all fields. When a large corporation buys out the little man, they just fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
It's that corporate greed thing. It's about a bottom line instead of an artistic endeavor.
Yeah. Yeah, well put. Yeah.
But good for George Lucas selling that shit to Disney. And didn't I hear a rumor he's getting it back?
Oh, I don't know.
I heard a rumor he's getting it back.
I wish to God George Lucas would take his last 3 scripts he had. He sold them to Disney, and Disney didn't use them. I wish to God he would take those scripts, change everybody's name in them, and then make those movies. I bet you they would triple anything Disney did.
Disney is so litigious, and that would be. I mean, he'd have to do a little more obfuscation to get away with that in a court of law.
Yeah, but not much. Change everybody's name, change the plot of the end. You're good to go.
Yeah,
because Disney didn't use them.
Yeah, there's going to be ways around it, right?
They're definitely they're going to watch everything he does and make sure he doesn't try to use them. Unless he can get them back, because you can just take and sell that shit back and forth. For fuck's sake, Michael Jackson owned all the Beatles music for a while.
Yeah.
And the Beatles didn't own their fucking music. That pissed Paul off. Paul didn't like that. Or that guy that pretends to be Paul, whoever he is.
Now, I don't do a lot of phone stuff with StreamYards. I'm on my phone now, but I'm looking at Ricky's comment. It says StreamYard needs to take a page from Restream on the mobile. And I know I almost agree with him, because when I hit the chat button and I'm on my phone, it literally covers the whole page. I can't see anything.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You know?
Uh-huh.
So I'm either dealing with chat or I'm dealing with people on stream. You have no other choice in between.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
Okay, look at Ricky Radio's comment.
Oh, you mean like making the panel bigger and having the chat running next to it in a up and down. Yeah, I like that too.
Right now, what I'm looking at,
I have trouble seeing who is who and what's going on. I didn't even know it's you. I love you, and I wasn't sure it was you. You know what I mean? Because you're so little. You're tiny.
And right now on my phone, what I see is I see the 4 boxes of us up there. I see Ricky's comment, and then right below that, I see a single box that I'm in, and then it says in another box below that, you're in the show. But after that, my entire phone screen is blank. I got like half my phone screen blank where the chat should go.
Right, you can't. I can't see the fucking chat unless I switch over to the chat, and if I do that, I can't see what's going on the panel.
Exactly.
And it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. Wow, my antennas aren't working. I'm not bad reception. I'm not processing stuff very good.
Yeah, because like I don't know how it works for Apple phones or you guys and stuff. Because like I said, I rarely use my phone on this. But half my screen is useless right now. It's just a blank gray.
It's useless. Mm-hmm. And it could be utilized. What the fuck? Why the fuck would you have so much wasted real estate?
Mm. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's
Yeah,
such a simple thing as well to like format things so it's clear and unobscured. Really.
Dog Pound does OBS and stuff, and you know what he used to do, and I miss this so bad. We'd just go meeting strangers. Let's go talk to strangers, y'all. And we get on.
Yeah.
I forgot what that's called, but I love that. That was so much fun.
It's like chat roulette or whatever.
Yeah.
I keep thinking Omeletto, but that's not it. What's it called?
No, Omegle.
That's it.
Omegle. That's right.
It. Yeah, but you got to do it specific. I used to get on Omegle and type in random 21 plus. That way you kind of kick out some of the little kids and stuff.
Right. Cool.
But then you got to be quick with that button to shut it down because like a dick pops up, you're like, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, but I used to think that was really cool as well because Dog Pound was good with like chatting to him, and yeah, it was really cool.
He's a real good host. I mean, I do my best to be funny sitting here in this little square, but I have no way to do anything fucking else. I can't do anything else. And he set up games, he set up the meeting strangers, and it was just so much fun. He had a way he could play fucking music and not get in trouble for it. I don't know how he did that shit.
I know.
Yeah, like
I kept asking him how he did that shit, and he's like, I'm not gonna tell.
Game nights as well, though. He's talented. He's just got it's the host with the mostess. The hostess with the mostess.
I mean, because it takes more than just the gift of gab personality thing going. You gotta have more than that.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta think like that wasn't my first channel. I've been on YouTube for 12, 13 years.
Yeah, because I'm just starting to realize how long. I'm just starting to realize how long you've been. Because the thing is, like, I found YouTube not long before Google bought it, right? And I was just watching videos. I didn't even have an account. But it sounds like you were streaming back then as well and stuff because you were saying about the cock up they did for the crates and stuff. So I'm sitting here thinking, Dog Pound's a proper veteran.
Oh yeah, dude. I bet. Shoot. Let's see. I got injured 15 years ago. Been doing YouTube probably 13 plus years now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, 8 different channels. When the community gets toxic, I have a tendency to just shut down and go somewhere else, start a new channel.
I mean, you didn't even keep your fucking live streams and stuff up on your channel after when it was over. It was the fuck gone.
Yeah.
I depend on mine to still be there to get numbers.
That's a little like hindsight into my personality. If when I move on to something new in life, the past is the past. I put everything forward. Like I moved to Virginia, I shut all my channels down. I'm moving on forward, finding out what's next in my life, and that's just what I do.
Mm-hmm.
But see, you can still do the things that we're telling you that we love. We'd just be doing them in Virginia. It'd be a whole new thing because it's in a new state. I miss
Come
that.
on.
I miss game night, man. I do.
Well, come on. I
And
went
I
from
just
sitting in an
recently took
RV.
it off of my calendar. I was getting a fucking notice every fucking Thursday
Oh my god. For the last
for
8
8
months.
months now. I've been getting, or however long it's been since you did one, I've been getting a notice every Thursday till this like last month.
Come on.
Oh.
For me, YouTube was just a time filler. I never tried to make money out of it. It was always a
Yeah.
cure for my boredom and loneliness. And
Mm.
so now,
Yes.
now that I moved to Virginia, I'm remodeling a house, starting another business. My boredom and loneliness isn't there right now.
Right.
That's good to hear, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
But
'cause
you
it's
still
something.
come around and visit your buddies. See?
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
that making friends and having connections and stuff. This whole thing that I'm doing, that's why I'm not goal oriented. It's like the only
Okay.
goal I have is to make more friends and because y'all just don't know how much relief my soul feels when I put up a goofy ass video off the top of my head and I get all these comments going, "Holy shit, you cracked me up! Oh, how did you know I was having a bad day? Thank you." And I know that I'm touching people and not in a naughty way. I know that people are they're better, brought joy or whatever, and that helps me to not sink. So, because you know what, I ain't even got medicine now. I cry all the time. I try not to let y'all see it, unless it's like Gimpy died. And, yeah, I was crying, but hey George. But yeah, it's like I'm feeding off of y'all's reactions to the dumb fuckery that I put up, and I might as well put it up. I'm sitting around here talking to myself and being goofy with just me as an audience. The dogs, they can't clap.
Now,
I love it.
my flock will know what I'm saying. Talking about been on here 16 years since the beginning and stuff. I remember back in the day when there was no Streamyards or panels or nothing. It was just you and a camera. And I think that's where I learned to interact in the situation with just being sitting here by myself, because
Right. Yeah.
I would get bored, have nothing to say, and then I'd be high as fuck, and somebody in the chat would say something, and it would remind me of something else.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, fuck it. I just started talking about that something else. I figure eventually the people will catch up with what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
That's fine. Because see, like back in the day, all we would do is make videos and skits and random things like that. We still love it to this day. It's just now times are a little different and can't do it as much, right? Being able to go live and share ideas like this is equally as good. But on my channel, I try to do everything because it's a cluster fuck of something for everybody. I'm sure of it. Go find it. I just want people to have a place where they go. I don't want to watch that, but it's funny. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. I don't have to be for everything, but there's something for everyone there. That's what I want. So
That's cool.
What the fuck?
Giggles are the best, and gotta laugh.
Giggles.
Right.
And you guys can see how far Google. I'm going to say Google. It's YouTube, but I call it Google Tube. How far Google Tube is behind the times, because there are like 4 or 5 different platforms that you can all do hosting like this. We can do panels. You can't do a panel on regular YouTube still. You can't do panels there. YouTube doesn't have a panel.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Excuse me, yes, you can. They have a
How?
feature for that. Yeah, okay. If you go to where you upload the videos and make shorts and all that, right? And it says go live through the phone. There's a feature there now that says you can add a person to the stream. So it's like a mini StreamYard for that stream, right? Like you could add that link to somebody else and have to come and join you on just the YouTube side now. Yes.
Are they? Is it also showing on their page?
No, I don't think it's
On
like
their channel?
dual. I don't think it's a dual streaming thing, because I think that's like a StreamYard thing or those other kind of things like that. But
Right.
as far as YouTube goes, if you just have YouTube, nothing else, you can get at least one other person now on it, It kind of looks like a
Just one.
TikTok style, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Right.
one
Yeah.
is better than 0 for sure, right?
Yeah, that was going to be
Oh,
my
that-
next question.
that's cool.
How many can you have? So
Right. So,
yeah.
well, okay, I haven't touched the feature since it came out, right? But I looked at it, and at the time it was just you could add one person. I don't know if it's like a little bit more updated now, but at least it's still there, and it's a functional thing of it. So,
well, like you say, it's the start, isn't it? So hopefully it won't be too long before they increase the capacity for that.
well, if you think about it, though, StreamYards is supposed to work perfectly with YouTube, some partnership, but then nothing works right ever for anything. So I have no hope at all for anything to work right ever. I'm just going to chronically be disappointed, and that way there'll be less anger in my life.
Have you used OBS at all, Sarah?
No, see, I'm technically challenged right now. I don't have the tech to keep up with everything, right? So Mighty gave me his computer. So once I get more memory and it's set up to stream better, then I get to sign in and get my computer all set for that, right?
Right.
So then the next step is I want to learn how to do OBS if I can, and then I want to learn how to use OBS to StreamYard so I can do everything that other people do that I've seen all my life. Well, I don't want to do all that. Now, if I can't, I can only do StreamYard. I'll stick with that, fine. But I have plenty of people in my life that can do the OBS thing with it, right? So either way, my future is great with entertainment issues now. I think that they should just make one system that works for everything and work, right? But, you know, that's silly of me to wish for something like that.
Wish in one hand, shit in the other, see which one gets full first.
Well, actually,
I think StreamYards is the closest you're going to come to that. Is like we're using StreamYards now. You can use StreamYards on pretty much any streaming platform. I think this is like the closest yet that they've gotten to that.
It's not.
And StreamYards has been doing a lot of adding on to the things they can do and the features, and like they got like this podcast thing or webinar thing now and everything.
Yes. Yeah, I've noticed that feature too. That's pretty cool. You know, that's cool because when you type, if you're on Discord and you're doing a group setting like that, right? When you watch this stuff, you have to like get out of what you're watching to go type somewhere else and then come back to it, right? I don't like that feature of Discord. They need to fix that. They just recently added you're able to text, and I'm like, you need to do it better. But like on that StreamYard function of that, you can stay there while you're watching it, right? Type in it, and everybody can still see it like normal on StreamYards. But it's like you're in a different viewing. It just looks different, but it's really cool. I like the feature of that. It's really good if you want to do like a member, you know, a private stream and you don't have member set up, right? Because you can, you know, you can send it to different people like that, right? Like, you know, and just only certain people get it, right? It's really cool. I like it. It's a good feature. But
yeah, I was wondering on the Discord thing because I mean, maybe I need to learn Discord so that I can go be on someone else's Discord and interact there with them.
Yes,
like
my Discord but my Discord is full of people that don't know how to use it, and I love it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But like, for me to set up my own Discord, do I even have in the interest in my little weirdos? You know, is there enough of them that want to go be on my Discord to do that? Or is it maybe just best that I go see if they have a Discord and then show that support back by me not having a Discord, but I go to their Discord? Maybe that's a good idea.
Well, see, also in Discords as well, like in my Discord here, if you want to start your own Discord but not want to start it up individually, right? You could literally start your own Discord in my Discord itself, right? And then if you wanted to, you know, leave my Discord and really start your own, you can just download all those files, transfer it over, and get your own started like that. Yeah.
That's like,
why can't it be something where because I went in there was no place to go, there was nothing to see. And that's when I think that's what the reality is. But I was thinking I got so frustrated and cried because I was thinking I'm an idiot and can't even figure out how to find something. It's like you go in there, you have to already know where you're going and have a key to get in.
Yeah, yes and no. My Discord itself, I originally made my Discord so I could stop getting in trouble in other Discords when I forget which Discord I left myself in. I try to figure it out, right? And sometimes I type the wrong thing in there and I'm like, oh, wrong Discord, right? So I just parted myself with my own Discord. I don't have those problems anymore because I got a Discord a little bit better. But the thing is with Discord, every Discord is set up differently. Mine was set up very poorly. I had to have Sidvich come in and kind of help me there. And he's like, what do you want to do with it? I'm like, I got to get on the computer first because I want to use it properly. I want to be able to like stream movies on there. And so everybody can come and have movie night, right? And we go watch a movie together. It'd be great, right? Because on StreamYard, when we go backstage, more and more movies are not being allowed to be played back there. So it's frustrating, right? So on Discord,
whoa. Backstage? Backstage you can't watch some movies?
Yes, there more and more movies and streaming services are getting smart to it and not allowing that. But Discord still allows it. I
wondered how long that was going to take them.
Yeah, so more and more movies are not being able to be played backstage anymore. So
because it's still counted as broadcasting, right? And you've got to have a license, or you've got to, So.
Yeah, I don't know. They just want to make sure everybody gets as unhappy as possible. That's their goal.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole argument for why watch parties are actually good things.
The movie companies are the fuck badgering anybody that can play a movie because they want their cut and their copyright and their, I mean, I get it. Yeah. But backstage, you're not broadcasting. It's just a little place where
it's kind of like but you could show a movie that's only available in the States and people around the world can watch it, and they still want to do that regional copyright lockdown. They still want to hold on to it for as long as possible.
No,
wait. But then there's a whole argument.
And that's almost like saying I can't invite my neighbor over to watch a movie,
right?
Well, yeah, I know. Like I say, I don't necessarily agree with it. I'm just saying that, like, from their point of view, that's how they're seeing it. But I think they're
exactly. Like, I get it, but I don't like it.
It's like sharing music on. It's like sharing music online. Like, what's the difference between that and me putting it onto a blank audio cassette, right?
I can blast it out in the neighborhood, and a bunch of people that didn't pay for it are going to hear it.
Absolutely,
but I can't
just. That's part of the argument that streamers are making now, especially on like Twitch and that, because for a while you could just stream anything, and then they start to crack down.
What about school dances and birthday parties and stuff?
Oh,
that's entertaining people.
Yeah, no.
That's old school entertainment. We don't want that anymore. Now about Discord. But see, one of the good things about Discord though is if you want to use StreamYards and have a panel show like this, but you want to have people call in like a radio show or that kind of thing, if you have OBS, right, you can connect it to Discord. And in the call-in feature there, you can make, Discord calls, have a bunch of people call in, and not have people on panels. You can show up like, videos and stuff like that, however you do a show, and have people just talking without having to have them on the panel. It's pretty cool like that. So, but if you could do a panel plus that, dude, can you imagine like the cacophony of noise and people just talking over each other? Crazy. But still, features. I love Discord. I'm going to learn how to use it properly. Cool. I know how to use it good, but I can teach you. I'll teach anybody. My Discord is a great place to learn. If you want to learn how to not Discord and mine.
Well, fuck yeah. Send me all the links and however the fuck any of that works so that I can make a little, hey, you want to learn Discord? Well, so do I. Let's go over to Sarah's. You know what I'm saying? I love making commercials for my friends.
Yes, Sidvich is he's my go-to guy for that because he can do all the the technical stuff that I don't know, and he can teach me how to do it. And together we got it down. And
that's because he's a magical creature.
Yes, he is. Sidvich is like, what he's gonna do is it's like, oh, you know how to do that too. I should have just asked you, my bad. Anyway, so like, and yes, that's how I got my Discord now, right? Like, it's there. It's still there. I'll never delete it. But like, it's not how I want it right now. But once I get the computer all set up and I can get on that, literally we're gonna have movie nights there and all that shit because I just can't do the backstage thing for movies when like it won't play. And like if somebody pays for the movie and it won't play, what then, right? If they got money for the thing. So
there's no reason to pay for anything. I can watch any movie produced around the world within 48 hours of it coming out in any theater around the world. You guys do realize that. No, you guys do realize that you're in the United States internet. Every country has their own internet. Not all countries are the same internet. You're just in one version of the internet. You realize that, right?
Discord means to go there and have conversation.
Losing battle ultimately.
Wait, let me answer Rick's question here. They call it Discord because on Discord it's for conversation. So when you Discord with somebody, you conversate with them, right? That's why they call it Discord. Because it's there to talk. The purpose of it. Just saying.
God damn.
And now Discord is now owned by Sony. Just saying.
I always thought Discord was some kind of Generation Z new, like that Chinese Wago thing. I don't know.
No. So, okay, you know what a clubhouse is, right? If you had your own clubhouse, you can do whatever you want in your clubhouse, right? So my Discord is my clubhouse. I can do what I want in it, right? If I want to have nudes in it and shit, I can set it up for that 18 plus, right? I literally can do whatever I want within the reasons of they have in there, right? They have memberships in there and stuff. Well, there you go. That's one of the things, right?
It's invitation only.
There you go. So there you go. And plus, you can set up your Discords that they do a background search of however they have it set up to make sure that you're verified as an adult and that kind of stuff. So you don't have to worry about it, right? Because when you have to set up a bunch of stuff, a lot of things don't say that. Yeah. So I didn't know that when I set it up because I literally just set it up so I didn't get in trouble in everybody else's Discord, but I learned how to Discord, right? So yeah, it's freaking amazing what you can do. That you can stream video games in there. You can do all kinds of stuff. Because
here on YouTube, YouTube, they could be 13, but if you really, I don't want any 13 to 18-year-olds or 13 to 17-year-olds in here, but to make that thing, I have to put it on 18 plus. But there's a lot of adults that are using that didn't go through all that verification shit, and so they can't even get into. They couldn't even get in. So that's why I don't set things that way. I'm not inviting kids. But I tell you what, if there's a fucking child in this motherfucker, they better get the fuck out now.
Well, I'm my mother's child, but I'm 41. But yeah,
not a fucking child.
Well, I said I was my mother's child, but I said I was 41. I clarified it. But yeah, you're right. But yeah, that's what I was saying. That's like like Twitter. It's mostly just if you don't want to get caught up in all the political in there, it's mostly I just share everybody out. I have a few people that follow me, and I that kind of thing, right? But I don't go to Twitter or X now to go get caught up in.
We call it Twitter here in my house.
Well, it's not called Twitter anymore. Yeah, well, I'm just saying to clarify.
Don't say it then.
I'm sorry. The thing that's called now that I'm not allowed to speak of, but before times Twitter, yes. Twitter's fucking
it's now Twitter here in my world. It's still Twitter.
Well, mine too, but I'm talking for the masses.
Now, quit saying but. Quit saying but.
However, you're right, okay.
However, all right, smarty pants.
But yeah, that's one of the things I like about Discord. It's my space, right? Like I can kick people in and out of it. I can let anybody I want in it. You know what I mean? It's my space, right? It's my clubhouse. And if you want to start your own clubhouse in my clubhouse, I'm down for that because it's a great place to learn how to do your own clubhouse, right? And now that I've learned these things, I may not know how to do it exactly, but I have people who can. Like teachers, he knows how to read and do it. So there you go. I got team now that can do things, right? That pick up the slack where I can. It's great.
Hey, Ricky, Discord now, disagreement between people. But in usage, we say join the Discord. That's yes, we disagree, but we're civilly going to talk about our disagreement. Disagreement doesn't mean you're fighting. See, just because you're just, we're having a disagreement, well, that doesn't mean that you're getting ready to shoot each other in the head. It just means that, you're talking, but we're still talking, and that's how we can even know we disagree. You know what I'm saying? It's like disagreement with civility in tone. That's how it gets used in our language. So I didn't realize and hadn't even thought that all through until you mentioned it earlier in the chat, and I only heard when I heard Discord, I only heard everybody like that. That's how it made me feel. It never occurred to me. Oh, okay. So you said that, but then the light bulb, and y'all saw the light bulb, and that's whenever y'all been here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I might be inebriated.
You know, this is gonna sound bad, but all this shit needs to stop. Why are we putting so much into technology to keep us inside our houses in our chairs instead of putting so more into technology that's going to advance us as a civilization?
Well, I mean,
You want
that's
to be
happening
advanced?
too.
I don't just stay home and talk to you guys. I don't want to be advanced. That's no trouble.
I
I have to like
totally
update.
disagree with what Flippy was saying. I think it was last Saturday before, whenever it was, when he said that nobody talks to anybody anymore. And I said, and he like said it because of the internet. I was like, no. I wouldn't talk to anybody if it wasn't for the internet. I have you guys as friends because of the internet.
Exactly.
I get to go around the world.
Yeah, but
I
you
get to watch
example.
sunsets and
you gotta
sunrises in
understand the
different
age.
countries.
Spliffy's like 85 years old. Actually, he's like 82 and
But
stuff.
he
But
wouldn't
he
even
does.
hear
He
me
does.
when I was
I
trying to say,
taught
no,
him
no,
how
no,
to.
no.
I taught him how to use YouTube, and it took me weeks. And he had to write it down 3 different times how to
I love him
remember
so
just
much.
to start a stream. Okay. So as far as Spliffy's concerned, interaction with people is going to the store, talking to the people at the post office.
But but I go to his streams to interact with him. Then
That-
how can he not
That's an
see
hour a
that?
day. That's an hour a day in his week that he doesn't like. He does not get on YouTube and watch other people's channels and stuff. That's
I
not his
noticed.
entertainment. Yeah, like I can't. He doesn't come to my channel even during game nights and back in the day and stuff.
Yeah.
You might find Spliffy there if I send a message. He'll pop in, type hi, make a joke, and then you'll never see him again because he went back to watching his movie.
I almost remember him popping into one of my lives not recently somewhere for just a second, but I could be remembering it wrong. But I almost think I did see him pop in, but he didn't stay for fuck, which I understand, and that's cool. Oh my gosh, the honor of him showing up tickled the shit out of me, you know?
Yeah, Spliffy's good people. He used to be a liquor commissioner for Illinois.
Wow. Yeah, he was talking about a bar the other day. I just love
Well, he spends a lot of time at the bar, more than he should. Now that his wife's in a home, I fear that he's going to spend more time at the bar.
Well, I mean, it's what he's doing there. I mean, does that? Are you saying he's?
Oh, no. He falls down sometimes. There's no way he.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's no way he should be driving home. He'll be there like hours and hours at the bar. Be like, okay, I got to go home now, and he'll drive. He's gone through a couple of cars. He only lives like 2 miles from the bar, and it's a straight road. He's gone through a couple of cars. So I worry about him, especially at his age.
I'm so glad that I met him and get to spend that time that we're spending. And before I'd pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out. But he's got me now. I'll be there. I'll be hanging out. I'll be staying if I can. You know, if I can, I'm the fuck there because I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I mean, I'm thinking about trying to get 43 to come in there with me.
All right. Yeah, Spliffy's like the grandpa that all your friends sat around and listened to his stories. They wanted to hear his stories. You know, that's what I think.
Well, that's what I told him the other day. I think it was Tuesday. I said, you're what I thought my dad was, but he isn't. And he goes, I'll be your dad. I almost started crying. It was so precious. It really it touched me. It made me happy, and it was so sweet, you know? I got 2 internet dads.
That's cool.
Because my daddy don't want me. Fuck him.
Here's something cool.
Told you I cried at the drop of a hat.
The first week of October, I'm going to house sit for Spliffy because he's going to go and walk my ex-stepdaughter down the aisle. I can't be there, so at least I can do. I'm going to go watch his dogs in his house, so he can go for a week to spend with her, because we were all good friends with her dad before me and her mother got together, and I married
That's
her
so
mother.
precious.
Cool.
And yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
so yeah,
That's so
even
precious.
as big a drunk and a stoner as he is, he will try and move mountains to help the ones he loves. I mean, he's paying me
feel
to
that.
fly to Illinois to sit with his dogs and watch his house so he can go do this for her.
Oh.
And it's not even
Yeah.
his child.
Family ain't always blood. You can have your,
That's right.
you can pick your family, and it's working out for me.
Yeah, that's how good a guy Spliffy is. You know, if you're his friend and he loves you, he will try and move mountains for you, even at his age.
I love my
Oh, you
flockers.
know.
My flockers flock anywhere and everywhere. And that's what we flockers do. We flock around.
That's what we bloggers do.
Right?
That
I'm over here
is
fucking around with you
absolutely
guys.
a clever hook that you got. Anytime you can turn your name into verbs and whatnot, man. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, I branded and marketed myself in the best way I could to make sure that it's, cohesive, right? Like
It's
people
a
want to
good
know
one.
what is my flock. They always think religion first,
But
and I'm like, yeah,
there's a lot of my
there you
flock.
go.
Because when
Yes,
I first
there
met
are.
you, I was trying to find you again to go check on something on your page or something. And, so I go into search and try to find you. There are so many fucking my flock things.
Exactly. So that's one of the reasons why for the O, I did the Among Us symbol, right? So it stands out. So even if you're typing in my flock,
Yeah, but that made me not able to find you because I used to know.
But because there's so many of my flocks, I had the same problem when I had before I became my flock is everywhere. I had the same problem. I got lost in the sea of it big time, right? And the only way that I could make it stand out, so when you got lost in the sea of it, right, was that you're looking for that Among Us symbol, you will find it, right? If you can't remember what the picture of the day is on the thing, you will remember the Among Us symbol for the O, right?
Are
Because
you
it's very
saying
different.
Among Us?
No, Among Us.
What the
It's
fuck
a
are you
video
saying?
game. Among Us.
Oh, I heard of that.
Okay, yeah, it's a video game. So, like, I'm sensitive
Is
to
that what
everything I
that
go,
thing
right?
is instead of O?
Yeah. Because it's a little Easter egg, right? It's like I'm everywhere, but I'm sus, right? So I got to learn where you're at, what's going on here, right? So if it's a place where I don't want to be, I've learned it and I've gone, right? But if it's a place I want to be here, I've learned it. I'm sensitive everywhere I go. I'm not just,
I'm dizzy.
I'm dizzy.
Okay.
Cyrus Sus and Snarky's dizzy.
There you
No,
go. But
I was
I'm-
enjoying it. It was like rock and roll.
Well, no, yeah, it's just, I love the fact that I can, in a sea of my flocks, I stand out a little bit, right? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's all
But
you
you
need,
see,
a little
that's how I
bit.
did find you. Is I remembered that it's not just my flock. It's my flock is everywhere.
Well,
And then I did find you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Then
I
when
just
you know
went
for
to
sure.
her page.
Mhm.
My flock, is that you out there dancing like a schoolgirl at a rave?
Yeah.
All
Oh, you mean-
alone by yourself, like the world is good, bitches. Yeah.
No, that's just a meme. Just a meme.
Okay.
But I
He's
wish,
a meme maker.
I wish it had
He's a
been me
meme
with.
maker.
Oh yeah, like you see my virtual background here. I did that for Mighty, but it's appropriate for here because Snarky's in there. So there you go. I mean, so am I.
I
But
just clicked on it, and this chick's by herself at the beach talking, just dancing like the world is good, motherfuckers.
well, if you listen to the audio, I talk over it. So I said, you got my flock of the brain, join my flock. It's a little advertisement, right? A little commercial, but cute, right? Like, I can advertise myself any way I want because it's me, right? I'm a brand, right? And plus me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do
So-
great.
So memes make everybody happy. There you go. Well, usually some people cry.
It
I'm like,
made
I don't
me
know why.
smile. It made me
Right.
smile when I saw it. So
I mean, I love
Y'all see me
memes.
on her
I'm a
picture?
meme. I see her. Yep.
I'm right
So,
there.
yeah, Walt's head's on top of your head. And I'm up in the, well, you see me with the hat on. But anyways, yeah, that's just a few of us, right? Legendary Beauty. I mean, Ashley.
Yeah, I was quite impressed by the number of participants and the solidness of your circle.
Well, see, that's the thing. What it is, this is Mighty Circle, so it's all of our circle at the same time. So we're flocking weirdos, mighty ones at that, plus everything else, right? Because we all do the thing together, but also individually, we're that one thing, right? I'm a flocker. That's what I am.
God.
And when you come over to me, you became a flocker too. And when I came over here, I became a weirdo, and that's great. I go to Mighty's and I became mighty, right? Like, it's great. You know, I love it. It's a good idea.
With the flockers.
Yeah, I love it though, because I got to fuck around here and fuck you there, and I'll fuck your face up in a minute if you don't shut up. And I'm like, oh, you know, it's like, you know, the one day when you can't say the fuck anymore, and you have to all say everything but that. Fuck, there you go. It's already branded there. There you go.
Are you right, Dog Pound?
Yeah, but anybody who wants to be in a collage or have me make one, I'll do it. I love those things. Snarky, we love you.
Are you right, Dog Pound?
Yeah, no, I'm good. We lost Snark for a second. I was like, ooh, is that my phone fucking up? I had to hit a few buttons just to make sure I was good.
Yeah. You know, she's got another. Just put the
Oh, man, look at that mustache. I gotta shave that mustache, man. I gotta trim that up or something.
Oh yeah, my mustache. I mean, I don't have a mustache. I don't have that.
She took care of that yesterday.
No, I don't have weird hair sticking out of my face that I didn't have before at all. Not me. I would never. That's for people that are not human, okay? There you go. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, yes, shave. We'll just go with I don't have it, okay?
Oh, I can't wait for Christmas. I shave and get a haircut twice a year, and I swear to God, every time I shave my beard off, I lose 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I don't have facial hair, I look the same, so that's why I keep it away. I look terrible with a beard. You know, in Star Trek, you know, when they have the evil universe and everybody's just got a goatee, that's what makes them evil, really. Yeah. So because evil Sarah's got to have a goatee, so I got to make sure I keep any stray hairs just all day at all times because well, that's weird, right?
Oh my God. I can't believe you just said that. I'm watching with Spliffy, the Star Trek Strange New Worlds, and they just went into an alternate universe where there's another side to everybody and they're all evil. And I never associated with that other original Star Trek episode till you just said that.
Well, there's in Deep Space Nine, there's a whole there's like a whole like saga of the alternate universe after Kirk went there and went, no, be peaceful.
Oh, the Mirror World? I love it.
Right. So and the Enterprise had crossed over that too. So yeah.
Well, in the original,
they've all been to the Mirror World.
Yeah. Well, in the original, they had that little hair clip thing going and stuff. In the new version, it's everybody sensitive to light in the other universe.
Because it's dark.
Yeah. So I just know in the evil universe, I'm skinny, no boobs, and I have a goatee. That's it. Don't go there. I wouldn't go there. You know, plus I'm evil and look like that. Yeah, don't go there.
No boobs. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, in the mirror universe, right? Because right now I'm overweight and I have boobs and I don't have a goatee, right? So in the evil universe, I'm going to be tall, skinny, no boobs, and a goatee because I don't have that now. So it's the opposite, right? That's what makes it evil. It's the opposite. So
it's not Bizarro World.
I know. It's opposite of what I am now. It's the opposite now.
Here, settle down, honey. It's gonna be okay. If you get to do whatever you want, because it's all pretend anyway.
That's what I'm saying. It's the opposite of me now. That would be me over there. I don't have a goatee now. I would definitely have it over there.
Now, I'm trying to decide how serious to be.
I'm subject memes here, and you're like, oh, we're gonna have the subject debate. We're gonna have a subject debate. We have to go off the air for this because it might get
Thank you, Sarah.
Make it so.
Oh my God! Fucking hilarious.
Talking about the goatee. on me, and you're like, oh, wait, are you serious about this shit? No, I still want to have
So we have officially, the meeting ended a while back.
Oh yeah,
Really?
Yeah, it had to. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do to be able to make this repostable. But because you know how hard Streamyards is on batteries, right? So I'm sitting here plugged up for a while, and it's at 71. I couldn't take this outside and show you much before I'd have to come right back in here and plug in.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, so we'll see if this is obviously not a short little stream anymore. Also, and so if it gets up high enough and we're still here, I'll go out there absolutely, and y'all can see.
Yeah.
I went to a lot of fucking trouble to put that shit out there.
Uh-huh.
But if not, I know I'm gonna go out there and get some good video and make a video on it,
Yeah.
and have a solid state video of it to reference if somebody wanted to. And I think I can salvage this to a degree,
Well, you can always
Because
leave this up.
it's not necessary for people to go through the business meeting, because really, unless they have suggestions for other companies that make things or whatever, we y'all guys really helped, and we handled this shit. And I feel good and solid, like I'm not going to be scared to make another step.
Oh, that's
I
good.
feel like we handled it. I so appreciate that, y'all.
Yeah, I think everyone can contribute some good points and some good thoughts. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I love it. I knew it was a good idea to have a little meeting.
Yes.
At another time, I want to talk to you about that mail system you were talking about. It doesn't have to be now,
Mail.com?
but about some other point. I want to talk to once you start using it. If you start using it, I want to talk about how is it and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm real close to going ahead and pulling the trigger on this shit, I am completely broke by 1.5 weeks before the end of the month.
Oh,
You know?
right. Yeah.
And I'm not I probably don't exactly perfectly get economical spending return and all, because it's the Dollar General and cigarettes really fuck me up. But I need to have something coming in, or I'll never catch up enough to get the cord for my computer, to get Wi-Fi so that I could use this tablet and this other stuff that I've got that is just sitting there not being able to do shit because I can't get it onto the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I need to be able to just ever get that step ahead. But that's one of the reasons I'm doing this. And I was surprised I got such a positive reaction. Like people were like, "Fuck yeah, do that! I'll give you some money."
Everybody loves stickers. Everybody loves stickers.
Like, dang, thank you. It's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. I can make merch of my logo. I put on my boot. There we go. Problem solved. I can be couples on YouTube with my merch.
that's something I've been thinking about is shirts. For
Oh,
this new
I
candy
thought you were going to say
business.
think about me topless. I was going to go, oh, really? What? Okay,
Oh, that-
shirts.
Well,
Yes, shirts. Yes.
she
fucking
said
shirts.
That was
Teespring
from
would
the
be
first
good.
time I heard your voice.
No, yes.
Don't worry about that. We got it.
Yeah, I will get you the not the Teesprings one, because I don't like that place. I would never go there myself. But I'll give you the link to the other place. Sorry, I'll figure all that shit. I got you.
But yeah, I've been thinking about merch and stuff, but only like shirts for like the can
Right.
for, like, with the
I just got a
People
shirt done
need
with
to
my
wear
logo.
clothes, and as long as it's as close to what normal shirts cost, if they're gonna spend that money, they're and yeah, because anytime you can make a purchase and it goes to help somebody real instead of going into a billionaire's pocket.
Yep. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
And I think
And-
that it's just me realizing that's what the culture thinking is happening. That's happening.
It's nice when people can use the internet like that, because there's no other. Before the internet, there was very little options to do that. And like, I know singer-songwriters who will never get signed in a million years, but they have mailing lists and all that, as you say. And if enough people,
Absolutely.
like, if somebody, like, they'll basically tour by just couch surfing, and they say, okay, I'll perform in your front room, but if you give me board and food or whatever, then you get to see it for free or whatever. And they just self-fund like that, like social
But see,
media to advertise
the
it,
internet has
following.
become the front room.
Yeah.
You don't actually have to get up and leave and go to people. You can sit there and go everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And people can sit at you. There's all that Bandcamp and stuff where you can just do your music, put it up, make your social media. It's amazing all the opportunity that's opened up because of all this.
Yeah,
I would have never guessed
you can
it.
play the tracks for free, but then there's also the option to buy it, and then there's also
That's
the
one
option
reason
of
that the
which definition
corporations are
you want
getting
as
so
well. Which is
scared
really
and being
cool.
such assholes about copyright and whatever else, because it's so easy to go around them and not get opinions.
Yeah, it's like Dog Pound was saying. Not every country is as hot on copyright as the States or the UK or whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, China doesn't even care. They're like, who cares?
It's one of the reasons why the gap closed between film releases in the States and the UK, because I remember being a kid and it was like, it's going to be a year or two before we get to see that film. And now it's like the gap has significantly closed, like with DVDs and videos, and then with the internet again each time the gap, because they're like,
I remember
there's no point in
crying.
fighting it to that degree, because
I remember crying as a teenager because I was so excited and that a movie was coming out, but I knew there was no way I was going to get to watch it for another year to 2 years.
What? Just because of being in Arkansas?
Well, no, it's because there were no VCRs, there were no DVDs, there was no streaming, and I didn't have money to go to the movie.
Right, yeah. Yeah, because like you
But
say,
I remember
initially
crying, being so upset about that shit. It's amazing living in the future.
Yeah, because we didn't really go to the cinema
place.
as kids. So like you say, first of all, it's a US release. Then we've got to wait a year or two for a UK release. And then we've got to wait for another year or two till it comes out on VHS.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I know, like on my Trek channels, on my Star Trek channels, they'll be like, they'll announce, well, the UK gets to watch this 6 months before the United States does.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there going, like, damn. But now the VPN thing, you can just go get it and see it.
Yeah. Well, again, there was always like BitTorrents and Pirate Buy and stuff like that.
You don't even need to pay for a VPN. Every country has an internal server system. Okay, like we'll just take the worst one in the world, like North Korea. If you log into North Korea country servers, not VPN internet, their actual country servers, you will find absolutely nothing. But if you do it in China, you may find websites in China that you can't even find being in America because you're not because they don't allow them in America. And a VPN ain't going to access that. You have to be on their country internal servers, like you're a citizen logging in. Period.
Yeah, I mean North Korea.
VPNs only get you so far.
Yeah.
Well, it still gets you further than not having one, though.
But from what I understand, that the VPNs no longer make a difference on like what is it, Netflix anymore. As country-wise, to watch the content, they found a way to stop that now. So, like, even at this point, it can't, right? So, like you said, the way you said do it, probably a better way.
Yeah.
Like when I 2 days a week, me and Hurricane Spliffy, we use free conferences, just like Streamyards. We sit here, whole play a show on his TV. I'll hear the volume, but I have to find it on my laptop, and I'll watch the show muted on my end. So we'll just use his volume. But I have to log into places like Israel servers, French servers, Ireland. Sometimes I have to log in for one of the shows we watch, and everything that I watch has subtitles. But if it's in the show, like the names of people and stuff, they'll all be in French. because
Of
it's a
course.
French server. It's made for the front country of France.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
like,
Yeah, I get it.
things are made for America. So it's
Right.
weird. Like one show we watch out of 10 episodes so far, we're running a tally. Only 3 episodes have been in English that I found because I have to log
Nice.
into a French server. So we're running a tally.
You know, CBS took down one of my streams one time. So I played a meme video that had Lou Elizondo in it, and you know, and that. But this meme is 100% transformable. But then I got an email from YouTube that said that CBS took down my stream because they said the Star Trek footage I used was 100% stolen. I was like, but it's not. There was no leak to fight it or even learn more about it. And I was just like, so that 6-hour stream is just gone because they said that. But I have that video still on my page, and they didn't touch it at all. So CBS, what even? No, I don't even know. But there you go. CBS, eat a bag of dicks, man.
See, that's the other thing about getting monetized. So much of the things that I've posted are copyright claims, which means nothing if you're not monetized. But if you are monetized, it means they get the money.
Yeah.
And so that kind of sucks too. I can sit here all day being copyright claimed and not monetized, and I don't lose anything. I mean, I don't mind people getting their fair share and all that, but I don't know. I'm just feeling real shady. Like I'd rather be shady and go around and find a way to loophole and work around and stuff rather than to have to fucking put up with their bullshit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think, like, as well, another thing that streamers and content creators have realized over time is it's always good or a lot of the time, it's good to have more than one, way to get paid. Like, so merchandise,
and conquer.
2 funds transfer programs, maybe stream across 2 platforms, that kind of thing. Because if one platform decides to get the arsehole and bans you, then you've still got the other one going. And your audience still, are interacting with you and things like that as well. There are people that won't follow you across platforms, but other people will.
Yeah,
and you'll get different, and you'll potentially get different audiences because again, the algorithms. Yeah, the algorithms work differently, and you might well get different audiences on different platforms as well. So,
see, a lot of the auditors and stuff, they're like, go to my Rumble, go to my Rumble. I have yet to go to Rumble.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
I don't even want to pretend to try to have to, because it's just another place that I'd end up not going, even if I had the app, or I don't even know how it works, but like, I'm already got like this level of frustration that I can't get off of YouTube to go over to TikTok, because when I go to TikTok, I start wanting to get up and make videos, but I don't want to get up. I don't know. I mean, I know that everybody's different and whatnot, but it's just, God, I don't know. It's frustrated. I don't like being frustrated. It feels like stress.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And I don't know. I think I'm just a whole lot better when I've got my antidepressant. I do believe that's playing a role.
Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear that they're working, because it can take a long time to find any that.
Oh no, I don't have any. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't have any medicine right now. No blood pressure medicine and no antidepressant, which is all I basically take.
Well, being here right now is my antidepressant, because I woke up this morning. I was like, oh shit! I woke up, and then I woke up and I started the message, and I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? And it started to video goes, I mean, today's the day we're doing the thing I said a long time ago, and I was like, oh, I'll be right there. Oh my gosh, pickle! I hate you. No fighting or biting, birds. Okay.
See, that's why it pays to be connected to me on Messenger or WhatsApp, because you get all these free videos for being. I'm just making. I'm hilarious, and y'all,
yes,
I know you two know. I'm not connected to DP on there anywhere like that. So I make videos rather than type out a bunch of crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm on Discord, and I'm on Facebook, and I'm on Twitter, and YouTube, and that's where I'm gonna stay because I'm also on TikTok, but that's more of a side hustle, right? It's more of like,
It's
hey,
just too
I might do a
much.
thing there, but not really.
It's just too much.
But they have some quick editing tools there if I want to make a different type of video, right? Grab a filter or whatever. And then if I just do it and it has my blockers everywhere on it as well, then it's just more advertising to another place and go for other things, right? Otherwise, YouTube is my main hub, right? And I love to just use whatever I can because I can't fancy all the technology suddenly and know how to do everything perfect. I'm sorry, I just can't. But I can make do, and that's what I do.
Because yeah, it's like when I go over to TikTok, if I can't be coming back over to YouTube except to post my TikToks, and because it's like something in my brain says, look, get somewhere and stay there. Because if I'm gonna spend enough time and energy to put on costumes and learn song lyrics and dance moves and all that stuff to make because what I call better quality videos, then I need to stay there and make 5 or 12 or 20 or 40 of them because I've already got all this stuff out and ready, and I can't waste all that, And so that just ends up making me not even want to go over there. And I do want to go over there, but it makes me not go over there.
Yes, I do.
And it's sad. It makes me a little sad because of that. Because I would love to be doing more TikToks and stuff. It's just not right now. It's just not a thing right now.
Snarky, regardless of anything, I just love hanging out with you. So if you're not going to do videos, that's okay. I'd rather hang out with you in lives or chats or literally you sending me messages in the morning going, hey, wake up and get over here. I love it. It's so cute. I love you.
Now, if I send you a link off of YouTube somewhere, that's not me saying, you come here now. Okay? It's hey,
that's how I take it. I go, yes, Snarky, I'm there.
If you wanna, here's the link and you can come up because you're always welcome in my house.
Oh no, it's yes, Queen Weirdo. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you ain't gotta go through all that.
Yes, I do. I gotta do it all.
But yeah, I don't want you to feel pressured.
Oh no, I just
really
woke up. No, listen, there's no pressure. Like I get a link from you, and it's like it's not like oh shit. No, I got homework. No, it's I get to go play. Right? I just literally had woken up, and I'm trying to make sense of this. I'm like, it seems like I know what it's supposed to be about, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was really blurry when I got up this morning too.
I know, right?
That's the other thing that the antidepressant, it helps me to wake up and not be just really confused and blurry for an hour. It doesn't take an hour to recover from waking up, which is what my reality is, But if I got the antidepressant, I can wake up in a fairly decent mood. My eyes might be a little blurry for 10 minutes, but that's all.
Right.
It takes so many symptoms away from me that make that it what's that called, quality of life. It helps that.
Yeah. So Snarky, I never feel obligated to be with you. I feel privileged to be with you. There's a difference. Okay?
Amen, sister.
Right.
Amen.
I'd rather have the thing of like, oh no, I get to go play. Oh, poor me. They're right there. I might be a few minutes late or something like that. Then I didn't get to play. Oh, I'm sad because I'm about to play. And I hate to say it, Snarky, but I just have a lot of fun with you. I just do.
Motherfuckers calling on goddamn time.
Well, there you go.
Fucking up my audio, goddamn fucking shit, motherfucker. Fuck.
I only come up because I'm waiting for the explosion. One day, Snark is going to snap and the world will be set on fire. And I want to see the flames. I want to see the flames. It's like not her neighborhood, not her house. She's torching the fucking world.
Yeah, so I'm about to get torched too. Let's do this. So bring the boat down. I'll be like, hey, Snarky did it. It wasn't me, but I'm gonna enjoy it. Oh man, Snarky's best like that. But Snarky's a good person. Even though she's on a panel right now, we're gonna have to talk good about her. That weirdo.
I think we lost Ricky here in the chat. He was about to be home and change clothes. He was going to come up. But I think we lost.
But sometimes you get home and you change clothes, you forget to put your clothes back on, and you're like, I'm not gonna now.
I just think of that. I think we lost him to his couch in a beer.
Yeah, and naked, because who wants to put more clothes back on afterwards? I mean, no.
Right.
Oh shit, he's back in here. So give me a minute, just there's a heart link, so I can't read it. And it says pulling in. Never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna do this issue business here. It's not my channel.
Remember that comfy lounge chair you've been thinking about for the last 6 hours. It's not your friend right now.
Hey,
Hello.
Yes.
I got another phone call, and that motherfucker just let it ring once and fuck up my audio on the stream, and then they hung up. They didn't even fucking give me a chance to answer it, which I wasn't gonna do.
Well, if you answer it, it'll cut my phone off too. No, I'm kidding.
I was like,
Yeah,
how's that
see,
magic?
you almost got me. Now I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I still have my water. Yeah, buddy. Whew. I've been sitting here with this chillum, has been sitting here in the drawer.
Whoa.
And before I could put this little bitty in it, I had to get it cleared out first. And it was nowhere near clear. And I didn't know it. Been sitting around sober.
Damn it.
So I've had plenty of blessings today. I'm gonna turn this camera off and go fill up my water and stuff because it's plugged in.
Yeah. Speaking of water, while you're doing that, I'm going to water my plants real quick.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I just did a little bit of that.
I can still hear you. I'm in the same room though.
Exactly. I got the earbud in. Now I like it. I like the earbud thing. If I could just find one that didn't have shit microphone sound, which I guess you just have to pay money, real money, not $5 or $10. You have to spend $80 to get good earbuds, I guess.
20 years ago, I could jump out of my chair and run out the door. Nowadays, boy, it hurts just to get up.
Yep, getting up, getting back down, getting back up again. Woo-wee. Oh. Whew, that feels better.
Oh, that feels better. I mean, good job.
I was outside for a minute, and so that water felt good. Oh Lord! What a world! What a world!
Snark, have you seen Ricky's message?
He always said he was pulling in.
Mm-hmm. Because they want to come up on panel.
The link is pinned.
Am I allowed to smoke on camera?
Oh, is he here? I'm not by the phone.
No.
He's like
It's
in
not
the
in the
basement?
basement or anything. He's just asking in chat.
Well, I mean, Dog Pound was, so I'm going to assume that he's okay with it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Snark hasn't got a problem with it.
Yeah, if you're allowed to smoke where you're at, then you're allowed to smoke on my panel.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to smoke where I'm at, so that's why I'm not smoking. Wink, wink.
Good job.
But nobody's ever seen you but me.
Exactly.
That's not true. I thought he's a flower. I see.
He's a flower.
Don't you look at? I'm a where that is there. Got all those logos, I guess, and those words. Okay, that's me now. That's me.
I swore I've seen Limey before.
You have not seen Limey.
Really?
Really?
No, trust me, Dog Pound. If you'd seen me, you'd remember and wouldn't be able to sleep ever again.
That horrible?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was gonna say that's not how I was gonna take it.
You just keep telling everybody that, and I'll keep you as my special little secret.
This is why my camera's off as well, because I've got through a lot of cameras.
But,
oh my God, you just burn them right out.
Mm-hmm. The camera's going,
Crazy.
oh, my eyes, my eyes.
Oh my!
Or, my eye, my eye.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Not the best. I agree with Ricky. See, it's still polite to ask.
Oh, it's
It's-
very. I
Now,
love manners.
And if any of you were in Snark's stream yesterday, even I asked, because I haven't been on her panel in a while, are we still 420 friendly here? Those were my exact words.
yeah. No, exactly. Exactly.
Howdy,
Ricky.
Rick.
Howdy. It's still polite to ask.
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
hi, Rick.
Nobody
Hello.
was bitching.
Crap. Bottle opener.
Oh shit.
Well, welcome.
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 Ricky, I like the fact that your name and your avatar, because obviously whenever people talk, you get that little ring of color around, so it looks like your speaker's vibrating. That's pretty
It
cool.
looks like your speaker's vibrating. That's funny.
Yeah, I like
Yes,
it.
sir.
That's cool.
That's funny. I
It's
like
a
that.
neat idea. Hey,
So how is everybody?
well, getting there.
Doing good.
Good, good. How's the construction coming along, dog?
Yeah, I saw you question, Ricky. So
Well, I spent 8 months on it. Got to the point where I've got 2 hours left in the hallway. The next room left is just the only thing I got left is the living room. So I stopped there, and now I switched wheels and doing some freeze drying stuff.
Okay. Last I knew, you were doing some trim and you hurt your hand, and then that's the last I had heard from you.
Yeah, it's been a while. These hardwood floors are so dry that I was on my hands and knees cleaning them, and I had a piece of wood go through the rag, through part of my finger down here, go at an angle, and come out above the knuckle on the other side.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, this place was built in 1950, and I'm the first one to ever take the trim off these walls.
Oh, wow.
blimey.
Damn.
It's 1950.
Damn.
So you actually have a true 2x4 in that house.
Oh, many of them. And we're not talking like nowadays smooth 2x4s. Back then, they were just rough cut.
They were
basically. You know, if
truly
you grab a hold of it and
2x4s.
slide it down, you'll get like 15 splinters.
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
Cool.
Here.
So, yeah. It's funny because I saved a chunk of one. I put a doorway in where I'm going to put a bathroom for the master bedroom. I cut out a hole in the wall and put a door in. And I had one of the 2x4s left over. Well, I used part of it somewhere else, but the chunk that I didn't use, like a 2-foot chunk, I kept it.
I was going to say, it's somebody's head.
And it's light. Like the old style 2x4s are light because they're so old and so dry.
Oh right, yeah. Water's
But
heavy,
they don't
so,
match
yeah.
up with the new ones. I think new ones are like so much thinner.
New ones are 1 5/8 by 3 7/10.
That's shrinkflation.
Yeah.
They call
And they
that
want like
saw cut.
$8 for a 2x4 now.
Well, they call that saw cut because they still start with a 2x4, but instead of just leaving it rough, they actually mill it down so it's smooth, and that's what takes it down to 5/8 instead of the full inch mark. Because you're losing that 1/8 of an inch on every side because they're sanding it. Same thing with like 1x6s. You're not buying a 1x6. You're buying a 7/8 by 5 1/4. Is what it comes out to be. So you're actually missing almost 3/4 of a board.
That's a fucking swizz.
That's just how it is. They call it board cut.
Yep.
Yeah. It still don't seem right.
Oh, it's
ain't.
not. It's absolutely not. Because when you pay by the
they should
by the
start by
board
cutting
foot,
the first time and making it big enough so you end up with a 2x4.
Well, when you're paying by the board foot, and now you want like a 1x10, and it doesn't fit, so now you got to buy a 1x12 because it goes by 2 inches, and so now you're just wasting more wood and spending, a quarter more money.
Yeah. Is that why
Okay.
wagon wheels are that much smaller?
Oh, wood. I'm sorry. You said wood.
Wagon wheels.
Yeah. Do you not
Okay,
have
so
wagon?
is there two
Oh,
snarks?
no.
No, they
it's-
both have the same picture because they're cool.
Snark is
No,
Nick
when you
Wayne.
get somebody administration on your channel, you get all their pictures and they get all your pictures or some shit like that. And
Hmm.
sometimes you end up both sitting there wearing the same clothes.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so
She's a ventriloquist.
that's Sarah.
Yes,
That-
that is me.
Smoot.
Who and that should be Snark.
Nope. I'm Limey.
Yeah, but see, the comment is still pinned up there, so there's no name. That's what he's getting
Yeah,
at.
well, yeah.
So take the comment down and woo, name.
Yes, you.
Oh, I can't do that. So, oh, hang on a minute.
Just click on the comment.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
Oh,
what?
beg your pardon. Sorry.
I'm
I
like, you
beg your
can't, but you did before. I'm so confused. Oh, yeah. You might want to go smoke that stuff if you're not smoking. Might help.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I need more medicine, clearly. What do you got there, Snark? What are you waving?
This is called a chicken wing, Limey.
Yeah. I
got
know.
meat in her
Knows about
mouth.
a second one.
I know y'all don't have them over there because it's too exciting and good. Y'all like your food
No,
at a low level,
when I ate
down
chicken,
and calm.
when I ate chicken, I just found wings a bit of a faff. It's like ribs. I like ribs, but it's just not enough meat.
Chicken wings used to be the junk meat. Then all of a sudden, somebody decided to cover them in sauce, and now they're everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're peasant food. But the thing is peasant food, if it's done just right, you can take all the time of picking the bones and getting all around everything and just savor that shit and
Oh
love
no,
it. And it
like-
becomes part of the experience of
I'd
eating
still eat.
this.
I'd still eat them because I don't like wasting food. But like when I bought chicken, it would always be like drumsticks or the whole thing. So, or
don't like
chicken
bones
breast
in
with stir
anything.
fries. Yeah.
I didn't
Hey.
like chicken wings
I
until
don't
a
know.
black fella explained it to me at a convenience store that I worked at. I was like,
Turkey
why
legs
do
are
you
pretty
come
good.
in here every night getting chicken wings? There ain't hardly, there's nothing there. And he said, oh, darling, the little bones is half the fun or some shit like that. I was like, oh, hell yeah. And from then on, I'm a chicken wing fool.
Dude, my grandfather cured me of that. I don't eat nothing with a bone in it. My grandfather would take like a bone from anything and just start sucking on it and slopping on it like, oh my
Ew.
God, just stop.
Yeah.
And he would do this in public at a restaurant. I'm like, just stop, please fucking stop. My grandfather.
I've known people that would
Eating
eat the
is a
ends off
real
the bones.
intimate thing. And when you're around other people and you're making body sounds,
Yeah. So yeah, I don't
Tastes like
for
chicken.
years now. Nothing with bone now. I eat chicken breast, no bones, boneless ribs. And
Oh, I
Just
only
throw a
eat dark.
snake on the Barbie.
Oh, steak is good. I'll eat steak. Steak is good, yeah.
Just throw a
Listen, I'll
steak on
eat-
the Barbie.
I'll eat all meat in my mouth. I'll put all the meat in my mouth.
no.
Vegetables, we'll see. Fruit, but meat, oh yeah, give me all that meat. I love meat. What?
everything tastes like chicken. Is that what it is over there? Everything tastes like chicken.
No, I'm saying overall when I eat foods, right? Meat is my favorite. I'll always put meat in my mouth. Always. Vegetables, some kind of a little bit of them. But fruit, yeah, fruit's okay. But meat, man, still be hungry eating all that meat. And I just was on my meat kick again. I love meat.
I got nothing.
Me neither.
I don't know what to say to that comment. Meat is best in my mouth. I'm restraining
Put the
myself.
meat in your mouth and let it slide down the slope.
Limey's
throat
lying.
hole.
He is a man. You know he's got 5 comments in the chamber right now. He's just afraid to say.
I got nothing.
When
I like to stay welcomed.
Nope, that's it. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, you psycho cat. Stupid fucking cat. Go outside and be hungry for a minute. Damn it. Fuck.
No meat for you.
Look, this bitch has been so picky about her food lately. And so I understand that she's, weaning the kids off of her kitty. I understand that she needs more calories and stuff. I do what I can to, supplement her diet. But you have to start by eating the goddamn food I put in your fucking bowl, bitch.
So what you're saying is, eat the food, bitch. Got it.
Eat the food, bitch. Don't keep. She doesn't have any kind. She's real awkward socially. So she walks up onto me, and she doesn't stop. It's like she doesn't know when to quit or something. I get it. Hunger's a motivator. But if you'd eat your fucking food, you wouldn't be hungry.
Stop.
Apparently, I've had it. I'm real done with this behavior. It's been going on for a minute.
Snark.
We had one of those big old bags of cat food. She didn't like it.
Is this thing on?
Your mom is on.
Every fucking day.
Snark.
Every fucking day, all day long. I'm trying to breathe, Limey.
That's it. Take a deep breath.
Breathing.
And then make Ricky full screen so that I can see his pussy.
You can't do it? So you see it what?
Sorry, I just want to see Ricky's pussy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, like closer up, ideally.
Oh.
Yay, there we go.
Oh, so that's a pussy if I saw one.
What a pretty
Oh.
kitty. Oh, hello.
This one looks just like that one.
Oh,
That's a pussy I want to rub.
that
Is it a boy?
Fanar.
Her name is Dolly.
Oh,
Oh, Dolly. I hope you're not as bitchy as the cats over here.
Like, come on,
Pretty chill.
you're embarrassing him. His
I
everything's
love them.
turning
I
red
hug
over
them.
there.
I feed them.
How can you
You
tell
know?
if everything's turning red?
Can I
What?
go back to the
His
small screen,
everything.
please?
I'm a dog person, and I love these. I love them all. I love everybody. But why the fuck you keep acting like that? It doesn't make sense. It's not dog logic, and I don't get it.
Cats
And
belong
the
in the barn.
audacity of these fucking cats, man. This
They have a
audacity.
job.
They own everything,
See,
including me.
you know, though, if you piss me off, you become orange chicken. So,
Well, you know.
I mean, I used to say cat soup, but I don't do that anymore because I have cats now. But like if a stray cat had walked around, I'd go cat soup, and they'd run away like they knew what cat soup meant.
you got her a milk cookie with broccoli.
When did the animals just become general pets? Like cats and dogs used to have a job. Cats were in the barns, they get rid of the mice and
Well,
stuff. Dogs
and
were in the
Industrial
house and in the yard
Revolution.
to protect yourself and protect the herd.
Well, and they still have those jobs.
Dogs protect your farm, your homeland, your homestead.
And nowadays everything's it's just a pet. Really?
Well, that's a part of people being infants in their brains, and and plus there's people whose pets are their children, and there's just everybody's different. We're each our own individual, unique piece of the puzzle.
But we created breeds, like these miniature breeds and stuff. We created
we
them by
fucked some dogs
crossbreeding
up.
animals on purpose. What the fuck purpose does a dog that fits in your purse have? What the fuck is the purpose of that dog?
That's called being cool. Did you know that's just being cool? God, what's wrong with you?
Not if they're comfy.
Cool.
Not if they're comfy and stuff. It's. Oh, did you say cool or cruel?
Cool.
Anyway,
cool,
that served the purpose of that lady having a little friend that walks around with her and goes everywhere with her because they fit in a purse and whatnot. It's just different jobs. Not
Keep it up. They're going to have
the essence of
backpacks. You
job.
can walk around with a fish on your back.
Yeah. I saw a little see-through backpack that had
They already
weasel or
do.
rat or something in it. Going on the subway.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. Which, you know, yay. That's the making your quality of life better, and what if that brings you joy, you know?
Do you
'Cause
like
it's a
being on the internet?
sad world.
I think
like
Sad, mad world.
if you're going to have specialist subjects, boobies and pully tats are good ones to have, I reckon.
Oh, you said boobies. What was that? I'm sorry. I was paying attention for a minute. You said boobies. What did you say? What's happening?
First comment. I'm just saying, like, boobies and pully tats are good specialist subjects to have.
We don't like
sure.
boobies. I love boobies. Boobies are great.
Boobies are the best.
I got
I mean,
some.
I mean too.
You're talking about the blue-footed penguins, right?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, you might be, but I'm talking about the ones on my chest here. The ones I have in my hands right now.
Our
Double T's,
testicles.
that we pull
I'm not
forward,
going
yes.
there.
Well, listen, just because you don't have like what we do, we'll tell you about them. See, they're anyway, never mind.
I haven't worn a bra in 2 weeks.
I haven't worn a bra in like 4 weeks.
I know.
And your floors look great.
I'm not showing that part. If
Would
you
you
hadn't
like the
noticed,
flyer?
it's about framing.
But she used to subscribe to our OnlyFans.
Like I said, you
You know,
ain't wore a
well,
bra in
but
2
see, my
weeks and your
OnlyFans-
floors look
There you
great.
go.
My OnlyFans is for, it's got a real specialty fetish. You know,
Yeah. We
all of my
forgot
stuffed
that.
animals dressed up sexy and looking cute.
In the conversations about platforms and revenue streams, we neglected OnlyFans. That's terrible.
We did neglect OnlyFans, didn't
That
we?
still
okay.
exists.
Yeah.
We'll do
Hey,
part
I've
two
got a
tomorrow.
Pornhub account.
Snaps for anybody? Red
There
too?
you go.
Let's go on.
Because you know you don't have. I mean, you don't have to be a porn star to do
That's right.
OnlyFans. It seems to
Yeah.
give everybody the connotation of oh well, you're just putting your finger in your eye and letting everybody see it. That's not exactly what's going on, and it's definitely not mandatory.
Switch
know?
to locals.
On my Pornhub channel, all I got is weed porn, my plants.
Listen, that is pretty sexy shit there, man.
Nice.
Check out locals. They don't care about anything. It's like a Facebook, so you can turn around and follow, and then you can make community. But you can also post videos. You can post pictures, audio clips, whatever you want. And if you want to make the revenue, it will give you revenue because it also is paired with Rumble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but see, I could just do my Discord and everybody could pay membership there. And I could, anyways, never mind. Okay, go on about, I'm sorry. Never OnlyFans talk. You're getting me an idea.
Anyways.
Stop it, guys.
It's a problem I hate about smoking. Makes the nose itch.
See, I'd almost rather that everything's free, but there's in-app purchases. Like, you know, like you can come on in, but you know, I'm not even talking about sexy stuff. You know,
Yeah,
so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I probably need to get that liquor out, don't I?
The liquor, huh? The liquor.
How long have they been down there for?
Who's down where?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Hey, here's something crazy. You think of everything on Pornhub, how hard it is to get a video stricken from Pornhub. I had a video stricken from Pornhub.
Wow.
Wow.
It was my 2 plants, and on the one on the left, I imposed a bunch of ball sacks everywhere on the plant, like the plant was herming. And the whole conversation was about, hey, Darla, you're looking a little different today. And they struck that from Pornhub.
What?
That's wrong.
What? It was Darla and Denise, and Darla was looking a little strange today.
That's interesting.
Everybody draws their lines where they feel comfortable.
Yeah. Mighty got in trouble on YouTube for bullying and harassing himself. He got an email to tell him not to call himself an asshole. He was very perplexed by that since it's his channel, and if he wants to say, I'm an asshole, or my channel name is an asshole, but now YouTube told me I can't bully myself, like, wait, what? This is funny.
That's
So, you got a bull sack plant, and Mighty bullies and harasses himself by calling himself an asshole. You guys need to fix yourself, man. That's some crazy hardcore
I
shit
mean,
there,
you
yeah.
know,
that's both.
everybody these days wants to say, I hear this constantly. You couldn't make that up. You can't make this shit up. Yes, you can. You can make up anything you want to.
Well,
It's just,
you
but
can.
when you see the true absurdity, like getting a letter from YouTube telling you that you've got to strike for harassment and bullying yourself, that's the absurdity, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can't call yourself an asshole in your own thing, but I can go call you one. I guess it's okay. But don't you call yourself one? That's bad. Don't you do.
So what I hate,
That's so weird.
I
Somebody
was
would have
doing-
had to on purpose report that, and it just go through the automatic computer channels of reporting, because only a computer could make that kind of a non sequitur kind of mistake. I mean, you know what I mean? Like a person would have known better.
See, YouTube, I got a copy.
Better. They don't speak English.
I got
What do
his
you mean?
channel strike, and it took 5 or 6 songs in order to strike the channel, but they never told me what songs got struck to warrant the channel strike.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck.
Because sometimes if they're all under like the same people that own the song, they won't do the individual songs. I've seen that before.
I never got an email telling me what song did it. It just all of a sudden, boom, your channel shut down. You've got a community strike.
That's one of the.
Yeah, I got YouTube to jail earlier this year because I actually uploaded my second anti-gun video or gun safety video, right? And I didn't mean to. It looked like another one. Oops, my bad. But I was like, oh fuck. But no, I won't. I gotta remember, you don't have gun safety, so they're just guns. You'll be fine. But don't you be safe with them on YouTube. I understand that. My bad. I will never do that again.
See, the thing is that even if your argument for you are not promoting violence and whatever, you are safety education, it's still, until it gets to an actual person, it goes through layer after layer of computer analysis of a computer deciding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the
You
video.
can't, I mean, it's almost impossible to get an actual human to go, oh, fuck, that's ridiculous. Let me undo that.
Yeah.
Right, because the one when CBS took me down, it said it had been reviewed by a human, right? I was like, what human would see that and go, yeah, that's stolen footage? I mean, huh? Well, then, okay.
Now, on TikTok,
did you have someone
on TikTok, that when you get reported and they have a person that goes through it, apparently there's a culture in those people of not being reasonable, fair, and equitable. They're actually using their bias to punish the content they don't like by holding it up, and by unpunishing, exonerating the ones they do like, so that the strike doesn't count against them. And that just keeps going like that because it's China.
Yeah. Well, YouTube ain't much better anymore.
Well, I mean, you could get to a human maybe, but maybe not too. You got to think about how many people have channels here that, and then even if you reduce it down to the people that have channels that have a problem that needs to be dealt with, that's still a fucking giant number.
Right.
Well, Snark, how I used to get away with all my music shows and playing music and game nights and stuff, you can't do that anymore. But what I used to do is run my audio for the entire show and anything I played off my laptop through a mixer directly into YouTube. I would use OBS, but I wouldn't use OBS audio. I would separate my audio, run it through a mixer right to my YouTube channel. That way YouTube used to think it was something I was creating at the time. It wasn't something I was playing.
I always wondered how you did that as well.
But you can't do that anymore.
No. So they found out the people.
Because you had said that, or maybe someone else said, I speed it up and then I, save it, and then I take the sped up one and then I slow it back down, but not quite to the right level or something. And then it doesn't trigger stuff. But somebody just told me last night.
That's for the video.
He said that he got struck or whatever because of using a snuffleupagus voice. The thing hurt.
See, here's the thing. If I'm not making money on it, what's the difference of me
Right,
playing that
right.
song and chilling the hell out with it
Yeah,
Right.
if I'm not making money off of it?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you.
Like
It's free
most of my
advertising as
stuff
well,
is
isn't it?
copyright
So,
claim.
I
If
mean,
I was making money, they did it. You know, but
wouldn't you be glad your shit's getting heard?
yeah, exactly.
no
Yeah,
doubt.
yeah
And it's the
You know,
same
free
thing
even
that
old
happened
songs,
with
especially
freaking
like.
Metallica and Napster.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Fucking
Metallica
loud.
used to go door to door giving their
But
shit out
that
for
was out of
free.
control, though. Napster was out of control.
See, I'm the kind of person that believes I don't own anything that I make, and if I do, I'll say I own this, but that doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't mean anything because literally anything can be used for anybody's anything, right? I'm not off limits to memes. That would be weird, right? Don't you mean don't make a meme about me, But if I'll do it to anybody else, right? So the way I see it is everything's for a game and just have fun.
Everything's
Like
for a
don't
game.
be cruel. There you go.
Yeah.
Never
But
said
some
I owned
people
it.
own the photo that you're using.
Yeah, that is a thing. But
The whole everything's complicated.
if you remove the
So it
watermark out
wasn't
of it,
Napster that was out of control. It was that other one where people went to download anything and you never knew what you were going to get. And that was what I was thinking of, not Napster.
Yeah.
okay.
LimeWire.
Vortex? No, that's not right. What the fuck was that thing?
Kazaa?
It's like Vortex or it gives me a feeling like a hurricane, round and
Vertigo.
round or something.
Vertigo.
I mean, fuck, my kids were on it. They used to download movies like crazy. It was illegal as fuck, but nobody could catch them and do anything. But then I think because they just kept morphing into different versions of the same thing. I don't know.
Was it torrents?
Yes.
See, I told you. It was a hurricane. It's going round and round.
That's what tipped me off in the end. Yeah, torrents.
Sometimes it's hard to think a lot in pictures or feelings. I get the feeling about what a word means. What the fuck is that?
Thoughts are hard.
I don't know, man. What's wrong with me?
Coherent thoughts are even harder.
Oh, damn.
The thing is, if you've got that much going on in your brains as some of us do, then yeah, it can be hard to marshal the words out of them.
Oh,
braining is difficult. I have a hard time braining all the time. It is hard.
Oh, no doubt. I heard a guy who had some kind of Englishy kind of accent on a little video today. I was just listening. I wasn't watching, so I don't even know what the fuck it was in reference to. But talking about if you use a mop, you're mopping. So when you're using a broom, are you brooming? This came up the other day, and a lot of times I'll say brooming, but it's a joke, and it's supposed to be sweeping.
Yeah.
Well, then
But
some people call vacuuming
somebody. So I already heard somebody say, I'm brooming the back room or something. I was like, oh, he's brooming! He's brooming! I got so excited.
Oh no, dog pound.
Is he gone?
He gone.
I can't see the phone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I like that. Brooming's good.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do to make English be logical fully.
Well,
Ever said it was?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you think that when you grow up speaking a language, that language that you're speaking becomes so easily to you, it's so innate, you probably have the disposition of thinking that it is perfectly logical. But the older you get, the more you know, the more you've had time to think and trip up over stuff. And now that the interwebs, now I get to hear the weird shit Limey says. Limey gets to hear the weird shit I say. And, all the questions we've had all these years watching Doctor Who and not knowing what the fuck they were talking about in this one part. I can finally get a reference, Thank you for the internet. We live in the future. It's great.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I never in my life thought I'd have a best friend that lived in England.
Well,
Well, I never really thought about the fact that I could just like get up in the morning and get a message from somebody in another state and say that we're going to go hang out online, and then people from around the world will come hang out with us in chat on Pal. I never saw that coming either. I thought,
No
I'm going to
doubt,
write
because
letters.
if either one of us was going to the other one's house, it takes 6 months of planning to do it.
Well, yeah, I can't just like, wake up and go, oh, my phone got a message. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still in my pajamas. Okay, there you are.
It's great. You ain't got to wear pants. None of that.
Oh, yeah, I would never wear pants. I'd be careful.
Snark.
Yeah.
I don't know this name, so I'm just double checking with you.
All right, hold on. I'm coming.
Space Kitty lurks a
No,
lot.
that's Walt. That's Walt.
Oh, that's what's
That's
his
Walt.
face? Yeah,
Yes,
Walt. If it
Okay.
is,
Yes, it is Walt.
There you go.
I know it is.
yeah, that's him. Yep.
I sent him the links. It's him.
That's cool. Just double checking.
Yeah, good job. Because that's how I got dick. Because I just like pulled him up a panel, and I mean his dick was so tiny I couldn't even see it on my tiny little screen. So I didn't realize he was showing us his dick until people were like, "Hey, did you see his dick?" And I was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, I just
You
sure
know-
shows their face, and then I thought she had that problem.
You know, whenever you haven't been around your phone and you're doing a live stream and you come back to your phone and you start reading the chat and you go backwards in time, I almost was in. I knew I was getting ready to cry. It's like Dogman said it'll be a good funeral, Pat. And I was like, what? And then I went up and Limey's crying. And then said, oh my God, Dogman's sad. And then phone died.
Yes.
Motherfucker. I was like, oh my God, something tragic happened to my friend and I missed it.
Because now I'm guessing the pass out charges bit makes a lot more sense now, right?
Well, you know, I stopped kind of even worrying about whether I actually understood what I was reading.
Yeah. Just
After a
swept up in the
funeral.
emotion of it all.
I saw funeral. I was like, whoa.
Oh, you went through a few stages of grief till you got to the denouement.
Motherfucker.
It's like denial,
It's so funny.
grief.
Would that be a good video? Hold on.
It's okay.
God damn,
Old
my
Pam's
phone
still
is
with us.
lagging.
He's blinking. He's blinking a couple of times in chat. It's fine.
What?
He's communicating
What?
beyond the microphone. It's all fine.
Oh, okay. I looked
What?
at somebody else when I ducked the phone on my face.
Look, you know I'm vulnerable to being very confused right now.
Well, all I'm saying is he's no longer with us on the panel, but he's with us in spirit via the chat. It's like a Ouija board. He's blinking in the chat.
Okay,
It's
but you
all
said
good.
wink or something, and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, blink. Like knock twice for if you're there, Dog Pound, and he's there.
But you can't see his face now. You know if he's blinking.
Because it's like a Ouija board and a seance. You can't see their face, but you know they're there. Do you know what? I give up. Do you know what? I give up. I'm going to roach this and I'm going to start smoking it. It must be my accent or something.
Yeah, we expect it to make sense because it sounds so smart.
Well, more for you.
I love it. Good luck.
No,
you
that
know,
makes me laugh.
and
though.
I
It's
know
like,
all
oh,
y'all know this because everyone does. But when you write a little L, a little O, a little L, it looks like somebody going, yay, touchdown. 2 hands up in there.
what?
That is true.
Or like,
I'm-
damn, that was funny.
Now I'm confused. I have no idea what you on about. Dog Pound doing LO. Yeah, that. It looks like a
Okay.
touchdown. How does that look like a touchdown?
Well, if you leave the last OL off of it and it's just LOL, it looks like a head with both their arms raised.
Oh, that's what the linesman does, the signal, right? Yeah, you see, I watched American
Huh?
football. It was a long time ago. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
that
yeah, the
makes-
referees have got arm
Oh.
signals that they do.
Yeah.
And, oh, yeah, and so touchdown is both of them
Look.
up because it's a goalpost.
That's my flock has done one. That's what the linesman looks like at a game between the Sparrows and the Eagles.
Mhm.
So it looks like a little bird. Touchdown, little bird doing touchdown.
Oh,
With the Eagles play the Sparrows, or maybe the Quails and the Penguins because they can't fly, and that would be better. Maybe.
Do what?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Walt. You know what you yell. Sorry, buddy.
Snark's face. Did I mention that I'm not smoking? Wink.
Oh, shit, we're gonna do it.
Maybe you should start.
The
Please,
what? What?
please start.
What? Oh, who starts smoking?
Oh,
Got it.
no, that's
Smoke,
pretty.
smoke, smoke. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Anybody else for peer pressure? Can I get a hand for here? Give me some. Anybody else peer pressure? Come on, join me in pressuring our peer.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Pressuring your peers.
That's
I got 2 40s and I got some wax. I'm gonna be kind of fucked up later on, but it's only like 1:46 here. I got online.
let's
I
go
never
get the
did
liquor.
anything. I never did anything else but get online.
is
There
that
you go.
is that 1:46 in the afternoon
Oh.
or the morning?
It's afternoon now here in
Ah,
California.
okay.
Uh-huh.
That's all fine. The night
Yeah,
is
I
young.
know. Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, I got up
Where am I?
and I answered
I'm not
here. I haven't gone pee. I haven't like eat anything. I
Oh
did the
no,
church.
yeah,
I did like I did the first. I did that much.
Well, anytime you need
Oh
to
my God.
go before you keel over.
Oh, no,
yeah.
I'll get up before I go pee. I promise. But I'm okay right now. But thank you.
What's
I
wrong,
was trying
son?
so hard to do this and show you what it was.
What?
I was going right around. I couldn't make it work. And then I knew I was doing it. It was so fucking funny. Oh my God. Well, I'm gonna sit this here. No, because you can't see it. Ooh-wee.
Oh
Fuck
my God.
me. It's a
I'm
pretty little
dizzy now.
bottle.
I'm dizzy now.
How's vodka?
It's a distilled vodka, made with 10 times distilled vodka, gluten free. Imagine that. There's no flour in it.
Fancy.
Pour over ice and enjoy 20 proof. 20 proof
That's weak.
for a wine coolery beer. That's way bigger than beer.
Oh yeah, I mean I got like 2 40s of 2 11s at 8% each. So that's cool.
Let's see how it goes.
It's nothing. It's it's nothing. But if I beer bomb them, I'll be drunk for days. So there you go.
20%'s not. That's only a bit stronger than wine.
What's the flavor on this bitch? Oh, see if I turn the label a little bit. There's this that tells you the fucking flavor.
Lemonade.
I was just reading the fucking nutritional facts. Strawberry lemonade.
No, all you need to know is what flavor is there and how much alcohol's it got in it. That's all you need to know.
I did it backwards.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it good?
You know, no. But on this, but on the scale of all the really bad fucking cocktaily mixed drink things that you can buy at a liquor store, it's you can do that. Even though it's a lemonade, it doesn't feel like it's got as high an acid content.
Right.
Yeah, because I get heartburn real easy when I'm drinking.
But did you
weird
say
shit.
it's
Like,
strawberry
I
and
couldn't drink
lemon?
a Smirnoff Ice to save my life.
Did you say it's strawberry and lemon?
Lemonade.
Has it got? Did you? Oh, it's just lemonade. Oh, okay. But it's not too. It's not too acidic.
Strawberry lemonade.
Oh, strawberry lemonade. So it's the strawberries taking the edge off the lemonade, then, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah. No, that sounds
And
nice.
that's interesting that would come through in such a non-natural concoction.
Flavoring
it's
is
not
everything.
like they were like, okay, here, I've got some lemonade and I've got some strawberry aid and now there's a drink with vodka in it. That's not what happened.
I still want to know which sucker was
They
the
were in
first
a
person to
lab.
try cow milk.
Hmm?
Hey, I bet that happened immediately. As soon as someone found a cow, they were
I'm
on
like,
that. Because
what
people
were
make
they
milk, and
on to be
the
like,
concept would
I want to try that animal's milk?
absolutely.
They reckon reindeer actively seek out mushrooms to eat.
And then convince everyone else to drink it.
Yeah.
So I would have spun up with that shit.
Everybody knows that milk is what keeps you alive when you're born until you can eat.
Yes, your mother's
That's a
milk,
real,
not
I don't care
somebody
how
else's.
caveman you are, what you
Yeah,
know that shit, and you know that milk is milk.
Right, but my mom has been dry since like pretty much after I was born, I guess. So the point is, I was like, I'm gonna have to get my milk somewhere else, so cow. Just saying. Also, I think at 40 years old, I went over to my mom and said, Mom, I need to teach for a minute. She'd be like, no, you can't. Get away. And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. So yeah, I just gotta do cow milk or goat's milk or that. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't catch most of that. And then when I knew I wasn't going to understand it, I started thinking about needing to, I really need to find something to be able to hear what's going on, and the microphone doesn't sound like.
Wait a minute, you want to go here and talk?
I do have some.
I said, you want to be able to hear and talk? That's asking for a lot.
I know. I'm just so fucking spoiled. First world problems, you know.
Exactly.
So the wired headphones are no good, no?
I got those wired ones that I tried to try them last night, but I was already. I mean, oh my god, the technical shit was just going wild. Every time me and Sasquatch, whether I'm on his channel, he's on mine, it's just fucking technical chaos all the time when it comes to the listening and stuff. It's awful. I don't understand, but it's happened enough times that I would say it probably is actually related to
the hardware.
To it, not correlated, collated. Correlation is one of the words I'm trying to say, but that it's not just a coincidence.
Right.
That these
correlation
things,
is not
really
necessarily
does,
causation.
Causation. Bam.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that it is the cause. There's something about that.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because like everything was fine. And then he got here and everything wasn't fine though. It started off like, okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Snark, don't mute yourself, you nana. You're fine. Don't do that. Come back. Come back, Snark. Don't cry and come back. There you go.
It is better to say nothing and be thought a fool than to open your mouth and prove it.
Yeah, I know. I hear that a lot.
I wish people would, like take it in and use it.
I know.
Which is what I just did.
I'm working.
It wasn't going to get any better. I was so confused already.
It's all good.
Man. All right. And it's warming. It warmed my whole drinking road. From here all the way to my tummy is warm now. Yum, yum. It's nice. It feels like English is my second language, is how it feels.
No.
But I don't know my first language.
I was just going to ask you, what's your first then?
Fuck, I don't know. I think it is like full body verbal interpretation or something, maybe. The gesticulation generation.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Is that empty beer cans?
No, that's Mountain Dew cans.
Oh,
No, the kids
I'm
have been
sorry.
picking up
Oh,
my.
dear.
They
Oh,
picked
no.
my things off.
No.
That's a mosaic.
I like
Yeah,
it.
was.
If
I
you
was
got the
looking to see.
tiles there, you can put them back on easy.
That's what I was looking for, but I think they've. I don't know what they've done with them.
Did you
Who's
make the
they?
table?
Huh?
Did you make the table?
Who's
Or,
they?
The
one
kids
street-
was playing with
Okay,
them,
okay.
I guess.
I was thinking squirrels and raccoons.
Oh,
I
I didn't think
wondered-
about that.
I wondered if Space Kitty made the top for the table.
No, Space Kitties. Mom made that.
Oh, cool. That's really cool.
And actually, it was a big square plate. You cut turkey and chicken and shit up, but she dropped
right.
it
Yep.
and shattered it.
Oh,
So she
okay.
said, "I'll keep
Yep.
it." And then it went from being round to she fixed it up as square.
Oh, that's really cool. That's such a good
It
idea.
was very cool.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. Recycling and upcycling.
I've always wanted to do mosaics, and there for a while I had set a goal to do some mosaics. So every time plates and cups broke,
Yeah,
I saved the pieces up in a tub, and then
Ah,
I'd already have all the pieces once I found the. I can play the long way. Yeah, I can do the long haul there. I can
yeah,
like
that's a good
save up
idea.
for a year to accumulate the things I need to do something if I
Mm.
want to do it that bad.
there's
But
a little blue and white.
over and over again, people kept throwing it all away when they come across it in the storage room or something.
Did your mum do that one too?
Yeah,
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh wow.
They are.
What you
Talented.
doing there?
huh? I
What you
didn't hear
doing
you.
there?
What am I doing?
Sitting
What's that
down.
right there? Is that a project?
Oh no, I was just sitting here waiting for I got a package coming today, so I would just kind of sit on the front porch waiting on it.
So what is that there in front of you?
Oh, all this is just stuff for flowers.
Yay!
Yeah. The little flowers come in these, and we put them in bigger plants.
what
Oh,
are you gonna do with them?
I don't know yet. I can't throw nothing away. I'm a hoarder from hell. I keep everything.
Well, you
I
could
have tubs that have lids, and that's not being a hoarder.
Yeah. But now, if you have to go out and you have to buy, say you had to go find something like this,
Yeah.
I had to put a flower in, they're
Oh,
going to
fuck
charge
yeah.
you $5 or
That's
$10 for it.
metal.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
This thing right here is, I think, $12. I broke the
Yeah.
base. I broke the base by accident.
My neighbors get those ferns every spring and then have them all summer, and then they just they're just throw them away. Well, they don't now.
Yeah.
And that's where I get all my flower pots and stuff from.
Yeah, I know. I keep all kinds of flower pots.
Never have
Well,
enough of those, and they're
they
expensive to
kinda
just go
ain't.
buy
Yes,
them.
they are.
They're expensive to go buy. Right.
It's like sometimes you can go get discount flowers, and the flower be just about dead, but the darn pot probably costs $10 or $12, $15.
Yeah.
I know. I'm all for saving money is making money. If any kind of way that you can catch a deal, and just because it takes up a foot square in your closet for 6 months doing nothing doesn't mean that it didn't worth anything. And if it's in a tub with a lid, it is stored properly and not hoarding.
It's only hoarding if you end up on the TV show.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell, if that's the line, we're all good.
I'm messing with you.
I'm back.
Hey.
However, as horrible as that show is, you just can't stop watching it because you're just baffled at how bad it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't watch it.
Oh,
What
I
show are you
can't
talking
watch
about?
Hoarders.
Oh,
Yeah.
see,
Yeah,
I know
I'm
for a
not
long
with
time hoarders in my family, so watching that, so like now I have a better understanding of why I hate hoarding even more, besides the fact that I have to deal with it and still do. Yeah. But it's exactly like that. You want to help them clean? You can't, because it's wrong of you to do that. But then it's also wrong of you not to help them, so you can't win. That's growing up like that? I know. I hate that show. Let's talk about hoarding.
You know what gets on my nerves is somebody else going, "What you got there?" Oh, this is my new this and that I got from this other place. It didn't cost nothing. Isn't it great? You don't need that. Throw it away. The fuck is wrong with you? Here's my new toy. You want to throw away my toy? Why throw away my
yeah, I don't care. Mine.
Don't ask me to count how many tubs with lids there are around here. But that's not my. Look, this is a fucking.
look,
This one
if
side
you
of a
have
duplex is only 2 bedrooms, and there's not one iota of extra space. Period. Closeting. There's just one closet in the. One closet per bedroom. Poof. That's it for closet. And that's when tubs with lids, you can put a tablecloth on top of it, it becomes a fucking table.
I forgot to unplug the blender yesterday. Went to go slide in and it kicked on.
God damn it.
I made a homemade tomato sauce the other day.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it tastes so much better from your own garden than that crap at the store. I've bought tomatoes at the store to make a sauce, and it just has no flavor.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like they're changing all the foods.
Some quality loss when it comes to industrial farming. Oh, wrong button. No, that was the wrong button.
Gonzo.
Come on.
I think that's Gonzo.
Yeah, it's Gonzo. I love the sound of
It's amazing how many people know the damn Sesame Street.
Okay, but that's not general. That's Jim Henson. So yeah, everybody knows Jim Henson. I mean, he made everything cool. You know what the Jeff Dunn guy does? Well, Jim Henson made it cool though. So there you go.
Mashed chicken, mashed chicken.
Ooh, yeah.
Ow.
Now that's
What?
cool.
Right? Yeah, I'll make memes, but that's time consuming.
Look at all the clams. Oh my God, that is awesome.
That makes me hungry.
Now, should I put mushrooms in the chicken or not?
Yum.
Yeah. You can always pick them out, but the flavor makes it more based.
Well, it's a chicken salad, not necessarily something I'm going to cook. So the flavor won't be there unless I eat it. Do what?
That was camo.
Camo.
Put the milk out.
I can't believe that. What?
Oh, Gonzo. Yep, that's Gonzo. I see him perfect now.
You get by it.
That is cool.
I think what Starkey needs to do is paint one that has my logo on it, because she's really talented. I want to see her do that. I'll pay for it. And I'll pay for 2 of them, and I'll make a nipple hider, and they'll go live. Okay, here we go.
Ooh, that was cool. That looks like a ladybug.
I hope Starkey knows she's muted, because we're not hearing anything about her, any of it.
Oh, yeah, you're muted, Snark. If you're talking, sweetheart.
I'm not talking. There was a train. I was just showing y'all everything. I'm trying to hear you over the train.
Gotcha.
Choo-choo.
The train's got yeah. And plus, I'm right by the road. I can't see the phone, so I'm hoping that it's lining up. Look at that one.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Look at all those colors and the way that one ended up. I fucking God damn it. Okay, I need to be sideways anyway, don't I?
Them would look awesome in my crab tank, but I'm scared the crabs would try to eat the paint off from them.
Yeah, but didn't like
Yeah,
your crab
they probably
already
need
feel
to have
crab?
resin. If you coat them in resin, that's marine safe resin, then
Yeah.
you can put stuff in the fish tank. Y'all see the rainbows on that
Oh,
rainbow?
no, I like the rainbow one. That's cool.
I got holographic glitter on it. Look, this
That
one's
is
all
cool.
80s. It's 80s. That's just 80s, man. And then some little ones, like, came with the hole already in it. Like this one weathered for a long time. And all the different color variations is different layers in the calcium of the shell. Okay? I worked hard to get that to lay out right.
That's so cool, Snark. See, that's the kind of stuff that I see, and I can never do it. You're amazing, Snark.
Oh, that's
There's
cool.
this rock with a
Infinity.
holographic infinity, and then it's got the yin yang and infinity and smiley and peace on the other side.
Now, if someone were to throw that rock at me, I'd be like, that's too pretty to throw at me. Don't throw that rock at me.
Oh, I really like that one, Snark. That's cool.
And this
Oh,
one's
mind
just
you, that
like
was
makes
nice
it
as
just
well.
be like a paperweight for sure. It's got that nice flatness,
Yes.
triangularness.
Yeah.
And I just went
It's like a
random
psychedelic piece of cheese.
chaos.
That
But
is so.
sparkly rainbow chaos.
Rainbow cheese. Oh. It's like a teardrop amethyst. Amethyst. That's what it looks like. Oh no, I don't just want me here. That's just. Hey, there. Look, I did it. First try.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm bowing right now.
Oh, that's so good.
Just so you
I'm
guys.
accepting your bows. There you go.
Thank you. You're welcome. I don't just bow to anyone, you know.
Oh, well, okay then. Go on about your bowing. Bend over? What was that?
Sorry, what?
What? Bend over, I said. What?
It's not. Don't know what you mean.
Over? You said
Dover's
bowing,
a nice place.
Sarah.
It's got some very nice cliffs,
Yeah.
Sarah.
and they're quite white.
Yes, cliff diving at the way. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bend over.
UFO man Tim. Who is
That's cool.
Tim?
I vouch for him. He's my
Tim
brother.
Dust, right?
Yes, he's my brother. Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Hi, Tim.
Hello.
Hey guys. Hey,
I like your
SnarknSass,
avatar,
how you
Tim.
doing?
That is a cool avatar.
Hey.
Thank you.
Is that the gentleman that was taking over your channel for a little bit there, Sarah?
But who? Well, Walt and Tim both do sometimes, so you know.
Tim, did you did you design the avatar, or was it from somewhere else, or?
No, I designed it.
That is,
He also-
I like it even better now.
Yeah, he did mine too.
So, oh, cool. So, can I ask, is there a significance to the 5-pointed star, and is it
Yes.
a reference to 5 elements of the film?
No, what it's in reference to are the stories that the tribal elders told around the world about star people coming down from the heavens and giving them mathematics and architecture and agriculture and things like that. So what it is a tribute to their stories and a tribute to the star people.
And sorry, did you say that the star people visited elders around the world?
Yeah, tribal elders.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, would it happen that the 5 points correspond to the 5 continents then in that case?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I asked about the film The Fifth Element because like there's the pentagram in like various like what are called pagan traditions or whatever, but like I've always liked symbols that show difference but unity at the same time, like the yin yang symbol, for example.
Right.
And the way I think about like the 5-point star is like it's the 4 elements, and then the 5th point is consciousness or human conscious. I think in like some pagan traditions it's like human consciousness, but the way I think of it is just consciousness in general, you know, like sentient life or life in general, rather than, and life force, because otherwise it's very human centered, and I just don't think there's any need for things to be. I think it's kind of a wrong path to think about things in terms of human centeredness when you're thinking about general elements and universal things. So yeah.
Well, I got to tell you,
I
there
really
is
wish I'd have
another
heard the
meaning.
beginning of that.
There is another meaning to the 5-pointed star. It is generally considered by scientists who have studied the phenomenon in depth that the 5-pointed star is the universal symbol for alien life, because the majority of alien life supposedly that we're encountering is humanoid, meaning not looking like us necessarily, but they have a head, 2 arms, 2 legs, and a torso. So that's what the star is also thought of.
Oh, okay.
Vitruvian Man.
Yeah,
And
I've not heard that one before. So, yeah, because like saying the pagan
Vinci.
tradition, it's like, hey,
Da Vinci's Vitruvian Man.
yeah,
The
that
guy
came
that's
to my
standing
mind
in
as
a
well.
circle with his arms and legs out. He's a star.
kind of like that, yeah. But it is significantly linked to alien life throughout our galaxy.
Right.
How would you fucking know that?
I don't know that. I'm going on what scientists claim. The people that actual scientists have claimed that it is a universal symbol for life throughout the galaxy based on research done by people that have had contact through alien abduction.
Okay, I hear you.
Gotcha. I like your sassiness. I really
That
do.
wasn't sass. That was diplomacy. and that was diplomacy, and me respecting that you can have your thoughts, and I don't need to make a judgment on them at any point because it's none of my fucking thoughts. It's yours.
Right, and that's what I try to do on my channel, is make sure that everyone who participates in live streams makes up their own mind. I'm not trying to prove anything to you. What I'm doing is
Telling you what I think.
The information, and you can make up your own mind, because that's
I think Paul McCartney died in 1966, and we've been living with some other dude whose name is not Billy Shears. That's just silly. His name's something McDonald or some shit. But anyway,
can we talk about how the man is a legend and didn't go over $1 when he passed away?
Yeah.
What?
I know about that.
Bob Barker passed away.
Oh, yeah, Bob Barker.
Yeah.
So, isn't it amazing how he never went over $1?
Yeah.
What?
He only was 99 years old.
Oh, he didn't make it down.
Oh.
See, if he would have hit 100, he would have won $10,000 that he could have given to his family.
You know, if he'd have hit 100, the memes. For centuries, the memes.
Right.
I have no idea who you all are talking about.
Bob Barker from The Price is Right.
The host of The Price is Right. He's in Happy Gilmore.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I know Leslie Crowder from The Price is Right, but yeah, I know the show.
His son went to prison a long, long time ago, and he found out what kind of horrid conditions they lived in. He started companies to make toothpaste and soap and pillows and mattresses and shit to put in prisons to make sure, and it's at least semi-charitable, if not fully charitable. I don't remember, but I know that I've got living proof. I've had people show me Bob Barker soap.
Right.
Bob Barker was an amazing man. Yes.
He was pretty cool, man.
Yes,
I think he was kind of an ass, and I wouldn't have been able to hang out with him, but I still totally just love him.
My mom and dad did. My dad was friends with the producer of the show, and we have a farm in Wisconsin that's used kind of like a family retreat. And my mom and dad had the producer and Bob Barker come down to the farm and stayed for 6 days. So I do know Bob Barker was on our property.
That's cool.
That was in the 80s. So
in
that's
the 80s, I shook B.J. Thomas's hand.
oh, cool.
I mean, I met B.J. Thomas at a Battle of the Bands. It rhymes, so I got confused.
Well, I'm going to tell you who I met. I met Billy Squire in Chicago at Chicago Fest. The year that he came out with the stroke, 1980.
I like that song, but I liked it under protest.
Yeah.
Because I didn't like it, but it was just so, I don't know, infectious or something. But then it
very popular, even though the connotation of the song was kind of adult. But
I think that's what threw me off when I was, I think it was like junior high to high school, somewhere in there. And
hi, Sarah.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
Did you get my message?
I'm not sure. What message is where?
Not true! Exclamation points, and then I sent 50.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I got 50. I believe I missed you back on the Cash App, or I gave you the heart back for the receipt thing.
Oh, I didn't even look at Cash App, so I have no.
Well, there you go. That's why I'm like, what do you mean? I mean, I thought I could everything. I'm a little confused. There you are. Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
What year did you graduate high school, Snark? Can I ask? 79? You're muted.
Class 86.
Uh-oh.
86? You're younger than me. I graduated in 81.
I graduated 2000.
That's good. I'm the oldest one way too many times.
Well, no, you're not. I'm the oldest.
I'm not. I love it.
I'm probably the youngest one on panel.
How old are you?
What? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Yeah, you're the youngest one.
Hey, you know what? That's the prime of your life, motherfucker. You better enjoy it.
Yeah, in my 30s. Holy God, I would love to go
Holy
back to my
cow.
30s.
I was a force.
I'd love to go back to my 30s.
I'm not now.
I'm still a force. I just would like to be more of one. Right, Sarah?
What did you say?
I said I'm a force. I would just like to be more of one.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Okay. Force of what? What are we talking about?
What the fuck is happening?
Who was showing the pretty stones and stuff when I came on?
That's me.
Oh, you have some
because
really
I had
nice
the
stuff.
phone at a weird angle and I can't see the screen stuff. The same thing happened that happened earlier, and it said that it couldn't talk to the fucking camera and shit, and I had to restart my phone and a bunch of shit, and finally here I am again. But I can't go out now because the battery's StreamYard low.
Sarah, camera.
I can't. I'm on the computer. I'm not going to take off the tape and everything. I got to set up tonight. I'm not doing it now. Sorry, Tim.
Okay. Yeah, well, I've got the notification on for tonight because I don't have the link. So.
Right, yeah, I haven't done anything. I woke up and I came here. I haven't done anything else. I did go to the bathroom already, finally, but I've been here.
Hi.
Oh.
Hey,
Curse Zero.
Back.
Curse Zero has just entered the chat.
Ooh, nice.
Pulling gold mist seeps from under the door as a kid. Hey, great description.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were on fire last night with the verbosity and whatnot. It was beautiful.
Cool.
I didn't
Cool.
quite understand what was going on because I don't recognize the name at all. But that's some putting some thought behind what you're typing.
Mm-hmm.
Beth says she graduated in '69.
That's what I
69
was
is
trying
the
to
mark.
highlight, and it wouldn't let me. In the summer, that means the summer of '69 was your summer. Oh,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
tell us about it.
She was made in the summers. Oh, that's right. She was 18. Wow.
So if you were there, you made somebody from that year. Oh my God, amazing!
I bet you
know,
did.
My flock. On my Twitter handle or no Twitch handle, it's myflock69. So you know.
Yeah, I know.
And her logo is made by me.
Yeah,
Yes, it
no,
is.
it's
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Mhm.
I really like
You know
it.
why? I thought she's into alien life and UFOs and weird stuff, and she hasn't most of the time. So I put a mohawk on her head.
Oh yeah.
Back when I used to, when I was doing I was a stay-at-home mom, and I was doing my art projects to be able to sell half of them and pay for all of it. That was my goal. And I went around and took stuff to consignment stores in Springfield, Missouri, and I used to make the alien heads. Was one of the sculpting things that I made out of salt dough. Made
Right now you should
holders
do
and
it.
stuff.
Right now you should do it because it's very much in the minds of people who are interested in that subject.
Uh-huh.
Seriously.
I'm
Can't-
having to
You
My
cut
audio-
over for a second.
stop from over talking. I'm having to stop from talking too much because my brain just started going. Because when he said that, since I used to do that, I know why I don't do it now, and I was having to stop myself from getting into a bunch of unnecessary details and whatnot. You know.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
was trying to be quiet. I wasn't trying to shut you up, Sarah.
I'm sorry. I didn't know who was talking to me because my audio cut out. That's what I was trying to say. I really couldn't hear anybody. All that, that Streamyard robot sound you hear? Yeah, I heard that. I didn't hear anybody, so that's what I was asking.
Roboting, yeah.
Yeah. So, did anybody ask you a question? If so, I'll answer it. If not, then I'm fine.
Sarah, what did you mean by me and somebody else taking over your channel?
I don't think that's what I said. I think I just can't write correctly.
God never taken over your channel.
Not yet, but soon. Hopefully you will. Oh no, you have. When I get kicked off while driving, you took over. Yeah, you did. You were the only one there.
Well, that's when you got knocked off stream, and
yeah. So I think I just
took over as in relief and help and support rather than
I
took
think
over
what I
like
meant
an
was
aggressive action.
I think what I meant was
Right.
talk over, not take over, because that sounds more like it.
Yeah. The only thing is whenever I come on, people ask me questions.
But that's not what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it, Tim.
That's not taking over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be talking over. That's different. Don't worry about it.
I try not to talk over you, Sarah. I
Hey,
really
Steve.
do.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
No, I do worry about it because it is a big deal to you.
I'll explain later. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Ghost Eagle's here.
Hey. Tim.
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm taking it that you've heard of Drake's equation.
Yes.
Okay. So what are your thoughts on that as regards, or what, or like you seem to be saying earlier that you were kind of like just trying to get a message out there or a conduit or whatever, but do you like believe as Do you believe that these experiences that people are reporting are true and things like that?
All right, let's put it this way. If I haven't been where they are when they're having the experience, then I can't really justify a comment in the positive or the negative because I wasn't there. I didn't experience it. Okay. What I would say to you is I would say at least 60%, maybe 70% of people that experience things believe in their own mind that it actually happened. Okay. There are some circumstances where things didn't happen and the perception may have been off. In other cases, I would say, yeah, there are people out there that had 100% accurate encounters, me being one of them. And UFO sightings, man, I've had so many that are up close that it changed my worldview. So I'm telling you right now that what I've seen up close within 50 feet, 500 feet in the air. And how do I know it was 500 feet in the air? We had 1,000-foot cloud cover, and it was halfway between the ground and the clouds. So we knew it was at 500.
Oh, I think he's frozen. God, the men in black have got him already.
Feet.
Yeah.
Okay, but it was 50 feet away. There were 6 objects, okay? And they had living fire within them, within the confines of each object. And each object was a rectangle with rounded off corners. And I saw it in broad daylight with 11 other people. And there were 7 adults, and which I was one of. And then there were 5 children. And we all saw it. And we tried to film them. We were looking through digital cameras, filming them, had them on our viewfinder. The thought we filmed them. When we went back to look at the footage, it was staticky. There was nothing there. They were there. I'm telling you, when I saw those, I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that what I was looking at was something that was not ours. Okay, I was in the military for 4 years, and I saw a lot of military aircraft. Sarah's seen a lot of military aircraft. There. And so what I'm going to say to you is, I bet what Sarah's seen and what I've seen compared to what people are experiencing is completely different. And whatever it is not from here. It's far advanced. It does exist. I do believe, yes, that's my viewpoint, okay? But what I'm going to say to you, to answer your question, do I believe that people believe that their encounters are true? I would say there's a lot.
Oh, we're losing him again.
People that do, yeah. Yeah.
Man, the MIB are young.
There's a lot of misidentifications.
Tim, we just lost the last bit of what you were saying there.
Oh, I said, I believe, I don't remember what I said. So what I want to make a point on is a lot of people see things that they think is unusual, but it might be a misidentification because
What?
Yeah, I think we lost him again.
Darn that Minnesotan stupid internet. What the hell?
Tim, come back.
Should have got that Starlink.
No, that's even worse.
Have you gone and come
they
back?
don't have the information to guide them.
Oh, man. Tim.
They're trying to get rid of me. You know that, don't you?
I'm telling you, it's the men in black. They're coming for your transmission.
Yeah, I think it's Walt.
Yeah. What Walt Wally 420? Is it Wally 420?
Wally 420. Yeah. Hey, Walt.
Yeah,
You-
Walt,
Put your thumb up, Walt, if I'm right.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to bounce out of here.
No worries.
Great. Thank you
Nice
for
to
having
see
me
you.
up.
Oh, I can have you, brother.
Nice to
Talk
see
to you guys
you
later.
and your
Thanks
pussy.
for coming up. It's good,
Nice
good
to
to meet
meet
you
you.
like this.
Yes. Hopefully, see you again.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
buddy.
take care.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, so what I was thinking was
I'm
that
going potty. That I had to run back to the phone to tell him bye, but I gotta go back to the bathroom.
Okay, Snarky.
yeah, so I was wondering like whether it was evidence from people that you trust or whether it was like personal experience or both that led you to the belief that these things are happening, or whether it was, you know, like first-hand experience or second-hand accounts or research or whatever. So
Okay.
the next question then is, do you believe in, I take it you presumably believe in faster than light travel, right? Because otherwise Drake's equation, even though we don't know many of the values for it, suggests that life is quite statistically they're going to be too far away for us to meet them without faster than light travel of some sort.
Actually, faster than light travel is not fast enough for us to meet them. It has to be extremely faster than that. But do we have faster than light travel? I don't have any definitive proof on that, but I do have a couple of statements. Ben Rich, the late Ben Rich, who used to be the CEO of Lockheed Martin Skunk Works, stated that we had the technology to take ET home. Now, if that means that we just had a crash craft in their possession, or we actually had the technology to take ET home, that has not been established, okay? But in regards to, all right, I have to go to the U.S. patent system. In the United States, when you get a patent, you have to have one operational prototype.
Right, yeah.
Or you won't get a patent. It'll say patent pending.
Like a practical proof of concept or something.
Right, exactly. Well, I saw a patent list from the U.S. Patent Office, from the U.S. government, through a Freedom of Information Act request, okay, that listed an interstellar cylinder, and this is for the United States arsenal, an interstellar cylinder, 2 anti-gravity discs, and they also had the technology to fly into the ocean without creating a wake. So they could they could travel underwater. They could come out of the water, travel in air. So they were transmedium technologies, and we do have them, even though they're claiming, oh, we don't. According to the patent office, we have a patent for that technology.
Yeah, see,
So
I was thinking
it
more.
exists.
I was thinking more, less from a terrestrial point of view with FTL, but more like, was there any indication as to how other species in other places were achieving that? But you think like that we may?
No, I don't think they're using faster than light travel. I think they're using more along the lines of quantum physics,
right?
String theory, where they bend or fold space, or use wormhole travel. Because if you look at the way,
that's one way around faster than light travel, like you say, isn't it? You just like concertina the space-time continuum and then just like thread through.
Right, exactly. Because to travel great distances like that in a flash would have to be something like that. It's just impossible to, faster than light travel, the way we think of it, is still a conventional method of travel, because we're working with our sense of physics.
The
if
mycelial
you,
network.
right. So if you are looking at alien technologies, the way that the craft move, I mean, if you actually see one and then it blinks out,
Hi, Brandy.
did it take off or did it just turn off its lights? We don't know. If it took off, then it's going so fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
The way we perceive movement, which may be in error because of folding space. If you fold one point to the other, you're on the other side of the galaxy in a blink.
Mm.
You know, that is something. Well, I do know this, that wormholes have been discovered in space.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't know how to access them or where they would go if we did, but wormholes do exist. In
I
fact,
mean, like black holes were theorized for years through mathematics rather than direct observation, and then it was like exciting when they actually had a direct observation of them, right? So
right,
you can
and I'm
infer
not
things
referring
exist
about
without.
black hole though.
Sorry.
I'm not referring to black hole.
No, I know, but I'm saying like the overall point I'm making is like you can theorize or mathematically work out things exist without having direct observation of them. But it's nice when the direct observation bears out your theory or your maths or whatever, right?
They actually had direct observation of a wormhole with things coming out of it and going back into it outside of Catalina Island recently, and it was on a film by what was her name? Corey. It was called. The movie was called "Tear in the Sky."
Okay.
And you can watch it on anything. I think it's on Amazon Prime now, but it's free. I think it's free to watch. It's called "Tear in the Sky." But they did actually film.
Corey Good?
No, I'm not Corey Good.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
I don't necessarily believe him. I think he's lying. But hold on a second. Let me.
That's the thing about believing. You ain't got it.
Right. So let me see here. I've got her on my channel. So
Caroline Corey.
Caroline Corey. That's it.
A tear in the sky or a tear in the sky.
Yes, a tear in the sky.
There you go.
If you watch that, they actually have a high resolution image of something they caught with their equipment. And I think they have video footage of it actually, but I didn't see it in the film. I talked to Caroline about it, and she said they're still doing scientific papers on it, but it lines up with all the sightings that have been seen around Catalina Island, including the USS Nimitz sighting in 2004. So, you know, because Kevin Day from the USS Nimitz spotted these white objects dropping from the sky, hundreds of them. And it's in the same area where this tear in the sky was found. And this tear in the sky, which looks like an oval, by the way, they said that it closed up within a matter of about 0.8 tenths of a second. So if that's the case, then was it wind that closed it or something else?
Lots of questions, not a lot of answers.
The Greada Treaty. The Greada Treaty supposedly actually happened, but it wasn't with Dwight D. Eisenhower, by the way. Everybody thinks Dwight D. Eisenhower went on board the ship, but it wasn't him. He was on base at Holloman Air Force Base, but he did not go inside it. Somebody else did. And I got this directly from a family member.
Damn. Ah, fucking word. Sorry.
Are you gonna make it fast?
What?
Yep,
Is
here I am.
he blinking out again?
I'm blinking out. I just went through a wormhole there, Limey.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you made it back again.
Anyways, I really enjoy our conversation, but I have to leave. But I wanted to say hello to everybody, and
Yeah.
I like your crafts, Snarky. I really do. Very nice.
That's my merch. This is
I like-
we
I
finished
like
the
your-
meeting. We just been hanging out, but
I
that's
like
what I'm gonna be selling for my merch.
I like your merch. Very
It's nice
nice.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And Sarah,
Yes.
keep these people in line, man.
No, that's Snarky's job. She's queen.
Good luck.
I'm just a
Okay.
queen weirdo. They're different.
Nice
Yeah.
meeting all of you. Walt,
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Nice to meet you, Sam.
Take care, guys.
All
Catch
right,
you
so
later.
Tim. Bye. And that's UFO man.
Ah, he's a nice
Yes.
chap.
You know,
Oh my
you know
god.
You know what's really funny is Walt has been following UFO Man since like the beginning of UFO Man time. Okay, they never talked outside of maybe the chat room, if that, right? And then I, joined YouTube or the whole time. But then I meet Tim and I go, he's the person I want to talk to, like off the YouTube. And I talk to him in the DMs, and then I call him. And then now Walt talks to him in DMs too. But like I don't understand, like they've known each other for like that long, and they never thought to try to talk to each other. I just find it funny.
It's not first nature when you're a little older and you start using the internet. It's not first nature to be swapping phone numbers. It's first nature to be keeping yourself safe on the internet. It's the like if we're interacting here, this is where we're interacting. Like the people at the bar you hang out with, you don't hang out with them at the church or at the barbecue next door or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like
I do.
And and then I started noticing when I first started getting around here that people were talking behind the scenes and whatnot. And I'm so awkward. I always am watching how the humans interact so I can copy them.
Human interaction.
And, and so then at one point, I'd been hanging around long enough. I was like, well, I'd send you a message and tell you something, but I can't contact you outside of YouTube. And they're like, oh,
Right?
you won't be in the circle. Can I come in your circle?
We all want to come in
And
your
then-
circle.
Oh, you better stop. You better stop. What are you doing?
You just said it. Oh my god! I just said what you said. I gotta stop now. That's too weird for me.
You got what?
I said that's too weird for me. Because never mind.
Did you say shot down?
What?
Did you?
What? Wait, what?
Hi, I'm Snark.
Hi, I'm flocking around.
I think I just had a hard bird reset, y'all.
Oh, good.
What are we
Y'all
talking about?
should
Let's talk about something else. All right.
have- Yeah, I know. I'm okay.
I ain't trying to hurt nobody. I'm always looking to see and make sure that I hadn't hurt nobody. But something with you, I don't read you right, and so I'm not sure if you're serious or kidding. They kind of sound the same, and then I'm not sure how big it is, or I'm not good at it yet. We haven't hung out enough
We've
for
got
me to
no
quite
idea,
get it.
Brandy. Brandy, if you find out, let us know.
What's going on here? I know how I feel most of the time.
And also, I like Brandy's avatar as well. That's cute.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Brandy.
I've known Brandy. Like she's like probably the fourth oldest person I've known online. Like, and I talk to her offline and shit too.
Oh,
Like,
cool.
Fucking cool. She's
Huh.
straight consumer though. She won't even come backstage and hang out with us. And then she wants to know what's going on backstage. And I'm like, we're talking. Get up here. It's like, no. And I'm like, Brandy, my brain.
Some people just really the fuck don't want to take that step. It's just too close to the edge,
Mm.
Well, I think what would happen is she went on panel with me specifically or backstage with us. Her husband would never just get her back, and she knows that. And you know, she still has to live with her husband, right? And she could be forever online with us. And her husband, I think the husband thing is the answer, right? Because, you know, just saying, she probably loves him,
Well, I
and
mean,
you know, yeah,
everyone
but
draws their lines in different places, and when you're in a relationship partnership, you have to draw the same lines, and sometimes they're not quite your line or not quite their line, but you draw the line where you both are like, all right.
right. But I told her she could bring him up too, because I don't care. Like that's the whole family thing. Let's all hang out. And then guess what? She just kind of laughed and be like, yeah, still not up there. I'm like, get ready. I love her. She's that
All we are is dust in the wind, dude.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, it's show crates.
The what now?
And my favorite movie, period, is all three of the Bill and Ted's. This whole series is a combination is a glorious fucking story. But of course, I've seen the first one way more than anybody else in the world. And and Bill and Ted, man, what a great man. I can't. I don't want to cry. I don't have my medicine, so I might cry. So it's a story for another time. But if you like Bill and Ted, if you made it through Bogus Journey, please watch the last one because it is sublime. It is the end of the story. It is satisfying and fulfilling.
A sense of closure.
Yes, and the twist and the stuff and
Now, please don't
great.
tell me that they did a Dallas or a Dynasty or a Dynasty, whichever it was, where it's like it was all a dream.
No, fuck that. I'd be
All right,
bitching
cool.
about that.
Cool. Phew. That's all right.
No.
That's good. You say Dynasty or Dynasty?
Dynasty.
Dynasty, right?
Like dynamite.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Do you say dynamite?
Hey, look, don't start this conversation.
Yeah!
I was just asking. There's no need to start another flipping war. Come on. Fucking however the fuck you say it. I can't even say
I'll
it.
give y'all that
Aluminum.
now because you
That's
spell
it,
it wrong.
aluminum.
You say it just like it's spelled over there. We say it just like it's spelled over here. I'm glad I found that out. It makes the whole thing just fine with me. I don't care. People are still bitching about it, but it's all good with me.
Yeah, but there's still tomato. So, you know.
You say patata?
What?
Snarky's just been sassy. Okay.
When it's in the name, you can expect nothing less. It was epic, wasn't it? Who said that? Where'd it go?
What?
Yeah, face the music. See, I got holes in my brain. It's hard. I can't always remember stuff.
Swiss cheese.
Absolutely. I've got all three of them on a thing, and I've been wanting to watch it with somebody so I could talk to them because I feel real strongly about I'm usually not, I don't give a fuck about a spoiler alert or whatever, but because I love it so much and want someone else to have that better experience, which is probably what everybody gets upset about spoiler alerts. Maybe I just don't care about nothing but doing shit. But yes, it was awesome. Just epic. Oh, so good.
I think I've only seen the first one. I think.
See, when I was a little grown up, I had a roommate. She was my best friend in the whole wide world since second grade. And every Sunday, which is the only day we had off work, we rented a VCR and Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And we'd watch it over and over that day and then, turn it in the next day. And it was just awesome every Sunday. And we ended up getting people that would start coming around every Sunday just to be part of the Bill and Ted party kind of thing.
That's cool.
It was a good time.
That's nice. I like it.
But I mean, I watched it every Sunday for, 8 months or something like that. It was a long time. It was fun.
So you know it word for word, right?
I did, With the holes in my brain right now, I'm not so sure that I would be able to do that. But
Dr. Samuel Beckett brain.
Swiss cheese brain, right.
Yeah.
That's usually what I say.
I thought you guys would get the reference.
Yeah, well, yeah.
One of my favorite programs ever.
I love Scott Bakula, so there you go. Yeah, I said it out loud. But you guys didn't know.
I had a big crush on him back in Sam Bennett back in Quantum Leap time.
Hell yeah, Quantum Leap. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard a Zippo too, Randy.
Yeah, it's my Zippo. That's the Zippo that I'm using to light the things that I'm not smoking. Wink, wink.
Oh yeah, I gotta not smoke too.
Because it's naughty here. You're not supposed to do it. They tell you off.
I love VCRs. I was the last person to learn my alphabets in kindergarten, but I could use the VCR just fine and set the times and everything and tie my shoes. And nobody else in kindergarten could do that, but alphabet, fuck that shit. I did it at 10, okay? I got it done.
Yeah.
That my flock, is that a winking person lying down?
What?
The symbols.
Symbols. Oh no, it's you know how you can make out of all yeah, those kind of symbols, yes, that kind of thing. But they're saved on are part of my phone. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them here on my phone. I was just messing with them in here because I forget about them, and that's what I do.
So it's a random compilation, or is it a picture?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like a face. It looks like a face that's laying down.
It looks like a winking person lying down.
Yeah, I would have to go with that.
Yeah, either that or somebody farted on their pillow.
Well, at first when you said that, I was looking at Walt because I was like, is he laying down? Because usually he lays down in front of the camera because that's what he does. So I thought you were talking about Walt. So I'm looking at Walt and I'm like, huh? And then I see the comment up there and I go, I'm retarded.
It's a little homage to Space Kitty.
Is this the one you're
I like it. That's like.
Is that the one you're looking at?
Space Kitty said, "Draw me like one of your French girls," and my flock said, "Okay."
Oh yeah, that's a sexy pose.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's lovely. Picasso would be proud.
No doubt. Picasso would be having a ball with the parentheses and shit.
Oh my. Brandy needs a smelling salts.
Uh-oh.
Now what have we got here?
I gotta breathe.
Yeah, it's always a good plan. Otherwise things get a bit wavy. It's time
for Animaniacs. I love them.
It looks good until it's.
And we're zany to the max. Yeah.
And that was Homer, then Brian. It kind of looks like an Animaniac. Yeah. Oh, that was a good show. Oh my goodness. I'm swooning.
Swooning.
Because of the smelling salts. Oh dear. Where's my fan?
I'm your fan.
That's true. And I'm your fan, Snark.
I love it.
We're all fans.
No, I'm a fucking fan. There's a difference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she comes with extras.
That's kind of how my eyes look at the moment.
That's how I'm feeling right now. I think Brandy too.
Like piss holes in the snow.
Oh, look that one! Look that one right there. It's looking at me. It's looking at me. God damn it! I keep trying to push it. It won't push. Mommy, are you fucking with me about pushing these buttons?
Cause what? What?
Oh, man.
What's up, Snark? What's the matter?
Oh, I'm talking about the Mandela effect. It's really a crazy psychological brain physiology kind of thing.
I thought about that, Curse Zero, when you said about, I'm sure Carlin had more lines in Bill and Ted number 3 the first time you watched it. I thought of that Mandela effect when you said that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm happy to talk about that. I'm pretty sure
I love it.
Sarah and Snark would be interested, and possibly Space Kitty. So,
If you unmuted yourself and talk, that would be cool.
It sounds as well, because if I remember rightly, Kirsten made a comment about the multiverse. So I'm wondering if this is all like, adjacent.
I'm pretty sure I wake up in different universes sometimes.
Well, I
Where the
sometimes
car
wake
is
up not
black
know where
now
I
and it used to
am, but
be burgundy.
yeah.
And when I go, hey, didn't your car used to be burgundy? When'd you get it painted? And they go, my car has always been black.
Yeah. That looks like a cute doggy or something, that one.
Hold on, I
Maybe.
get back there. I just get myself out of the thing.
A doggy with an earring on the right hand side. Well,
I don't know what it's supposed to be. They're all supposed to be faces, I think, right? That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But that one in particular, it looked like he was doing like the E equals MC squared type thing. So,
yeah,
close enough.
that's true.
So I was trying to be scientific and meme.
Yeah, no, absolutely, because that guy has clearly got up to the speed of light. This guy has suffered some kind of trauma. I don't know what has been going on there. Maybe they've lost an ear or something. I don't know. But
what the fuck?
Just
what?
It's the eyes. It looks like they've got a Vietnam stare going on. I'm just thinking they've seen some shit. Or they've been through some shit. And like I say, maybe they've lost an ear because one of them looks kind of like earlobe shaped and the other's a bit jaggedy. Either that or they're a boxer. And they've had the lights knocked out of them one too many times.
I just realized you're analyzing the symbols again.
Yeah, right.
I was looking over the place for what the fuck you're looking at. I'm like,
nobody is calling you an idiot.
Like,
please don't take it like
what
that.
is Limey talking about? What the fuck?
No, I'm like literally typing in chat. And he's going on the started something. I'm like, well, what did I miss? Because I was typing, right? And I'm like, oh, just look at the thing, guys. They're all confused. Listen, I need to get higher, okay? I woke up and I get higher now, okay? Calm down. I'm getting there.
Yeah, no, I thought this was a game we were going to play. Now it's like you do some symbols, and I try and it's like clouds. What do you see?
We can totally do this. I got it forever.
Yeah, no, I like it. I think it's good. I think it's
yeah.
good.
I heard that, Brandy.
Oh no,
I heard that.
Brandy.
That's because kids don't necessarily get their accents from their parents because they get their accents from who they're exposed to the most talking from.
Yeah,
and that's usually their friends and all that,
One of my friends' kids talks with an American accent because they're watching YouTube people. Yeah.
Yeah,
some people are psychologically predisposed to picking up accents and not even knowing they're doing it.
That is true. I watch a lot of TV.
And some people get brain damage and wake up speaking another language. What the fuck?
Right?
Yeah. Random accent syndrome.
It's complicated. The brain's fucking amazing, man.
Well, my brain's not that complicated, but yeah, generally speaking.
Well, I have a video about it on my channel. A lot of them, I'm sure.
What about random accent syndrome?
No, just about the brain.
Okay.
Yeah, one of my compilation things has a puppet that says like, I know what's wrong with my brain. Like, on the left side, it's not right or something like that, and then on the right side, it's like it's left or something. I forget what it. It sounds smarter when they say it. When I say it, it sounds dyslexic, and there you go.
That's how I tell which one of my hands is right and left. That's how I don't just have like an innate feeling and directional sense or anything. So it's like if someone says turn right or turn left, I have to stop and figure out which way they want me to turn, right? So I write with my right hand and the other one is left over.
Or left out.
Plus, if you make an L with your left hand, it's right, it's correct. But if you make a L with your right hand, it's wrong. You know your thumb and your forefinger?
Brandy.
How to life hack your way around things most people just know.
Yeah,
Oh,
they do, Brandy. Kursera, I'm not sure what a Conaz accent is. I don't know if anyone else knows.
no, I don't.
No.
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 I'm not sure. What is it written down?
Yes, CONAZZ or CONAZZ. Oh, Cajun. Oh, okay.
Cajun.
Yeah,
That's a Louisiana.
I've never heard it. I've never
The
heard
Gator Hunters and stuff.
Conaz
Did you
before.
watch that?
No, but no, I know vaguely what Louisiana accent sounds like. I know.
Well, Brandy sounds very Philly, so if you don't know Philly, you don't know Brandy. Sorry, Brandy, your secret's out. Everybody knows that you're from Philly anyways, so now you have it out there. You have a Philly accent. And I'm going to tell you, she'll make sure that you understand clearly. She'll be like, no, fuck you. And you're like, I got it. No worries. She doesn't beat around the bush. She just makes you try to read her mind. It's great. I love it. Like I said, she's very Philly. Like if you were to go order her at a restaurant, you would get a Philly cheesesteak, and it would be her. Probably just not as tasty though. I think the sandwich would taste better. I'm just saying, Brandy. I don't know. I haven't asked your husband. I'm not going to. But the sandwich, I know for a fact, does taste good. So there you go.
Oh, shots fired.
Ooh, what?
Go see Rose comment.
Ooh, shots fired. Well, no, that's shots fired. It's a good thing I haven't tasted her. Her husband be mad. He'd also be like, how? And I'm like, listen, magic of some sort? I don't know. There's a panel, something happened. I don't know. You just see him pedaling his ass over here at the plot. And I'm like, I think I just got a link of owl to my face, and that hurt. You know, no good. But yeah, so Brandy's cool though, and she is a frog. That is true. She's 100% frog, and her favorite color is green. And Philly. There you go. Now you know everything about her. Oh, and she's married.
Didn't somebody say they were from Wisconsin earlier? I can't remember.
And anybody else want their secrets divulged? I'll do it now. Walt, he is apparently a cat sometimes, and also a world. And there you go. There's Walt.
Oh, okay.
And Limey, what? I think he's just a flower, so I'm pretty sure.
You what? Sorry. You cut out a bit.
But anyways, Walt. Oh, I said you were a flower. Oh, yeah, my internet's going. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
No, come on, internet. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm back
I like gardening, so I like growing.
Yes.
I like growing plants.
Yeah. Don't want about those
Edible
green plants that you like to grow with your green
edible
thumb.
plants are good, but also pretty plants.
Randy wants to know where you're from, Limey. What the hell? She's gonna kidnap you. She's gonna kidnap you, Limey. Limey?
Sorry, what?
Am I gone or are they gone? I'm gone.
What?
My internet's like giving me problems here. And then I was reading it, and I'm talking, and I don't know if I'm back or not. Sorry.
Yeah.
But Randy doesn't want to know where you're from, I guess.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So I am from England, Kursera, and I'm just from like the middle of England, Brandy. So just like you couldn't get much more middle, really. Like although we live on an island, the sea seems a very long way away, which is sad. But,
I didn't catch any of that because my internet cut. So sorry.
Oh no,
But
I was just
I'm
saying that because
cool.
personally I was thinking I'm from Europe, not
And those
England, and I
men.
was saying, yeah, I'm English and just like in the middle of England, like not that, not that far from London, but I get told that I'm sound posh by people that that I grew up around. So yeah, there's even a few accents in the town I live in. So, oh no, Brandy, oh, I love Chesapeake Bay. Oh my god, cool.
I'm in Southern California, and where I'm at, I'm in between. Closest to San Diego, because Riverside County is where I'm in, and it's closer to San Diego. Now, I'm close to LA and San Bernardino and all that kind of stuff in Southern California.
Okay.
So yeah, I can go to Hollywood. I can, but then I don't because I'm here.
I look, yeah, I visited Virginia, North Carolina a few years ago, visiting family, and it's like, and I got to go along the Blue Ridge Mountain Parkway, and I was like, because I'd wanted to see the Blue Ridge Mountains for years and years, so that was really cool to be able to do that. So yeah. But yeah, I remember reading something like Chesapeake Bay provides like some ridiculous percentage of all the seafood in America because it's just like the catchment area is so big. Has it actually snowed where you are, Sarah?
Yes, it has.
Yeah.
In fact, earlier this year, as a matter of fact, I even went out there. Yeah. Okay, so this is actually pretty funny, and Brendan can she can corroborate this. It's okay, the little video that I did. But what happened was, of course, because I live in California and I don't care how cold it is outside, I'm going to be wearing as little clothes as possible because, of course. Now, that being said, yes, I was in a tank top and shorts. I'm in the shortest shorts I could get for, of course, and no shoes, right? And then my cousin tells me that it's snowing outside. No. Jim went live. He said it was snowing outside. Then my cousin said it was snowing here now. So then I went outside and I filmed it, went live. And I'm, filming and I'm half naked and, getting good for a hot summer day. But now I'm starting to shiver. The camera's getting all shaky. And then my feet are cold and it's getting all wet. And I'm okay, guys. I'm really cold right now. And then Brandon goes, get inside, you insane person, or something like that. And then I go inside. But I got the footage, okay? So during the little hurricane here, I was like, well, if we get the weather, I'll go outside and film it. She's like, you better not. I was like, I'll put shoes on this time, Brandon. She's like, okay.
You're not going out there unless you tie yourself to something first.
Well, my double D's will anchor me down. I'm okay on that, so we're good. Oh, yeah, man. But yeah, that was pretty funny because Brandon was the first one in at the time. She said, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm half the outside filming snow. And she's like, get clothes on.
But the thing is, when it's that rare, you've got to like capture the moment, right?
Well, yeah, but also, even if it were just an old day of snow here, I would still be dressed how I was, and I still wouldn't have shoes on. I'm just saying. And here in California, if I have to have a jacket or a sweater, that's amazing because I never hardly ever get that cold, right?
Yeah.
I go to the local mountains to the snow, and unless there's a blizzard, which I've never been in, so I don't know. But I just don't even have a jacket on. I mean, maybe gloves. You have to get cold, but I'm so hot, dude. If I went to the Arctic, we would have global warming instantly, and that would be very bad.
Yeah, no, I used to be like, I don't feel the cold as much as some people, but when I was like 20. Yeah, I'd be walking around in a t-shirt until quite late into the winter, and but yeah, nowadays I feel the cold a bit more.
Right? Yeah. See, the cold does make my arthritis and all my other pains hurt really bad, but so does sweating to death. So you know what? What are you gonna do? At least I can put on a whole bunch of clothing to get warm. I'm naked and I'm still gonna spontaneously combust. I mean, it's like 106 now. What am I gonna do? Yeah, right. See, I can go out in the snow, have 2 pairs of pants on. I'll be good.
Yeah, because it used to get above like 23 degrees C here, which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but I used to be like, oh my God, this is too hot. And now it's like, well, last year we had 40 degrees C. So let me just see what 23 is, because I know it's low, but yeah. So it got above like 73 and a half, and I would be like, oh my God, this is too hot. And like last year we had 104, which we've never had before. The hottest that it used to be up until recently was 86. So yeah.
Starkey, you're cute.
Hey,
40.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, and we can see you, Snark. We can see you.
I'm gonna turn my sound off while I water the plants, but because of the highway and the traffic noise and stuff, I'm having a hard enough time hearing, and so would y'all if I left it on. But I'm still here and watering, and I got the camera set up, so you can kind of have to ask watching, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Are we going to get to watch your bum?
We hope so. Hell yeah. There you go.
Yay.
There you are. Yay. Starkey's bum. And Walt's blue thing, or whatever the hell it is.
I love that.
Whatever that is.
That looks like a space kitty.
See, right, Brandy? Right. Exactly right.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, I mean,
the amount of times when I was younger where I just wanted to take my skin off and pile it in the corner. Or I'd feel like I'd feel like I was Odo from Deep Space Nine and just wanted to pour myself into a bucket.
That's just good finding. I would pour myself into just spread it out so I'm nice and just cool. Nice surface. And I'm all clumped up on myself. Look, I just wish there's somebody could hold my boobs. That would help out a great deal too, right? Just hold my boobs up so I can cool off, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, forever sweaty titty is not fun. Not just saying.
Yeah. No, I've heard people say that, and it's like, oh, flipping heck, under boob sweat. It's just not on.
Well, right, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you have a cast on, your arm's all sweaty or whatever the hell it is, and you can't do anything about it? Yeah. So you gotta be in public, right? And you got a bra on and whatever the hell else, and you got sweaty titties, and you're just like, you know, juggling and flipping around, and people look at you, you have stuff to, you know, touch you, feel you, such on yourself. You're like, yes, I am, but I'm dying. Don't worry about it. You know, everybody's like, oh, I didn't have to do that here. And I'm like, I just adjusted a little bit. You know, I was a bit upset. But do you want to help me? Come here then. Gosh, you know, don't stare, help.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, like, some blokes think they've got issues because there's some guys I knew when we were younger used to talk about Betty Swallocks. And it's like, yeah, but like, you know, sweaty bollocks. They'd say Betty's, I've got Betty bollocks I have at the moment. It's like, really, you've got nothing to complain about.
Right?
I love a good spoonerism. Hey, basement.
Oh, wait, basement.
Basement in the house.
Well, there you are. And he said cheers. And hell yeah.
Now, what can we see? What's that structure on the right-hand side there of Snark's frame?
Oh my God, the right-hand side? Which is the right? Okay. Looks like those Fisher Price Playhouses for kids.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know what I'm doing. I might have done something. Hang on. I was trying to. I really should learn what the layout buttons do.
Yeah, you should, but you know.
Yeah.
It'll take some time, and then once you do, and you have it perfect, and you have a bunch of people that have access, they think it's a good idea to change the layout. And I'm like, stop! I need my symmetry, please. And then I have to just go.
Solo layout. Is that what you're trying to do?
What?
Hey.
Limey?
Yeah.
Oh.
You trying to do solo layout?
No.
No,
it's a big picture.
No.
It's,
not like one person takes up the whole screen.
Yeah.
Okay. You just click the one that you want to make big, and a menu will come up. It'll say solo layout.
Solo layout. Let's find it.
Hey, you'll be in cover night.
The first one.
But you got to switch them now.
No, that's me. I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
you
grab her, put her there, and then you. Oh, well, anyways, don't you make me do layouts now, okay? I will get on my Streamyards to do it.
What's going? Oh no! Oh, it's all going wrong. Oh look, I could play.
That's not TikTok, guys.
I'm just going to move people around. Oh, this is
There you
fun.
go. It is now. Tits out, everybody.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done now.
I
I'm
love
such
it.
a child.
Hey,
Right.
listen.
Oh no, it's still me. Do you know what? I'm
He's so
fuck this.
silly.
Fuck this.
All you have to do is just
The thing
put
is,
Snarky where you
Sarah,
are.
in the
grab
past,
Snarky.
I've got the hang of it, but it's so long sometimes between me going lives, doing lives and things that I forget again. So yeah.
That's funny though. But no, it's just grab Snarky and put her where you are, and then you can make it big. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as it is.
Brandy, Walt was talking earlier, but then he just never unmuted after he came inside, I guess, because it's his birthday. It's his birthday. If he doesn't want to talk to us, I'm not gonna make it.
Sounds a bit rude.
It's his birthday. He gets to be muted. Okay, if he wants to mute, he gets.
Well, I just think it's rude not to talk after you've come inside. That's all.
Well, yeah, well, it is, but whatever.
You know, some of us like pillow talk.
Well, yeah, Walt's got some really good shit too. You know, he used to sell porn. You know, he's got some good shit to talk about. Yes.
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Well, yeah, neither was I when I heard it either. I was like, wait, what? I mean, go on. You were saying, right?
No. I used to work with somebody. I've worked in call centers for far too long, and there was a guy that worked there, and he turned around one day and said, "Oh yeah, I used to make porn," and we were all like horrified because this guy looked like, you know, the back of a bus had hit him and then reversed and run over him again. And we were like, look, I know it's not necessarily about attractiveness and all the rest of it, but fucking hell.
Yeah.
And the thing was, he was a bit creepy as well, and it's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, gross.
No.
I mean, I get it. Listen, see, that's the thing of it is, like, you know, I mean, there's people will do anything for money, and there's somebody for everybody. But, you know, people go, I'm not shallow. I don't go by the judge of the way they look. I go, but point of order here. If their inside is all that good thing, I still have to wake up in the morning and not go like, okay, I do. So I gotta have to have some visual thing then that I'm gonna have to go, this is appealing to me, okay? And the inside's match the perfect. But I gotta have a combination of both because I can't just wake up in the morning and go every day, right? Or that's not gonna work, right? Because trying to adjust to the, you know, they're not pretty, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not pretty.
Yeah, it's when
844.
Some people are moralistic about stuff, and then you find out that they have a Pornhub account, and they're like one of the top commenters across the whole platform.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, Fab Daddy. I'm not
He's
sure.
out here about fapping. That's right. I'm everybody's favorite fluffer. We know.
Well, no, I'm like I say, I'm going to find it hard to fap now that I know a kitten dies every time.
Well, listen, I didn't read that, so I'm lucky.
You've got now. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Listen, if I didn't see it with my bird eyes, then I didn't see it at all. Okay?
Yeah, no, right.
It has to be my bird eyes.
That's fair enough, because like then it's only secondhand information, and who can trust that, right?
Yeah, and even then, I can't trust my bird eyes because, of course, but I trust it more because I was there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Going back outside.
Fab Daddy is going again already. I must go in threes. Or does that mean that I have to have two people accompanying me whenever I go somewhere?
Well, unless he's saying he's tapping in threes and he's on his third tap, I'm not sure. Listen, please. What now? Continue.
I have no ideas. No ideas, no idea, or ideas.
Yeah, Circuit's like, I'll never water my plants again. I'm never going to cold sour again. You know what, Limey? You got some issues, and I love you for it.
I've got issues?
I'm just saying what Sarky's saying in my head right now. And prove me wrong.
Yeah, I got issues, yeah.
This is a long stream. Dude, I did 20-hour stream before, so that was a long stream.
Blimey.
And then I've been on much streams, so no.
Hey, Snark.
Nobody's gonna get me. Just get back in the house. You're fine.
Oh God.
We're kind of having a tour of Space Kitty's abode. They have a rather large screen.
Hush.
They have
Yeah.
a large
What?
screen. A large screen.
Oh fuck! I
Space
left my
Kitty.
drink out there.
I saw their
Large-
audio visual setup. They have a large screen
Oh,
also.
yes. I thought you were talking about what I see right now. I'm like, I see a chair. A chair is on screen. What am I looking
Oh,
at?
Bad daddy.
See, I see what Fab Daddy's saying now, because earlier they said that they had OCD and they must
Oh!
go. Yeah, right. Okay, I get it now.
There you go. So that's why I
Right.
have trouble reading chat because I can't read.
In the fullness of time, all will be revealed. Yeah, true. More electronics than at Wally World.
Yeah,
Bad
right?
daddy. Did you read the description where it said, "This is just going to be a short live stream so
Yeah,
that
well,
we
you
can have
know,
this meeting"?
it's
and
all
that's it.
it's all relative, isn't it? It's all relative.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I did 20 hours.
Mighty
so
was
this is
live for
pretty short.
30 days, so that would be a
Exactly.
long one.
He was live for more than 30 days. Okay, we did tons of that shit. That was great.
Not me. No.
But yeah, God, it's so much fun.
Oh,
How do you get your ass back up on that? No, he's not here with free media out. Damn it!
it's all good, Randy. You're doing fine.
But ready his wait, I'm sorry.
Brandy said she can't type today. Sorry, guys, but to be fair, I think
Use
you're
your
doing a
tongue.
sterling job.
Yes,
That's
tongue
that's
your
what she
phone to
said.
the alphabet.
That's what she said.
That's what she said all the time. I just read what she said there.
Yeah. For now.
Okay.
Hey, Fab Daddy says
Ooh-wee.
they plan on joining the panel. I don't know. Do you know Fab Daddy Snark or?
I've seen him around.
Mm-hmm.
I think I talked to him at least once. Like
Okay.
on a panel or something like that. I think.
Okay.
I don't know. You know how my memory goes.
Well, and
Definitely
also,
a familiar.
also when you're YouTube famous,
All
it's
around
I
hard
am.
to- Oh, you've got over 1,000 subs. Like, seriously.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
not this
Yeah.
panel.
I'm famous to
wow.
1,000 people. Anyway, That's pretty
Daddy.
good.
What a tease.
Ooh,
Oh, mind you, you
ooh.
did say a panel. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he said
that's
a
my
panel.
bad. That's my bad for not reading properly. That's my bad. A hot tub time machine panel. That
Oh,
sounds
so it's
like an
going to Twitch.
interesting combination.
Listen, you're just going to Twitch? I got you. You're going to Twitch. Hot stream. Good job.
Yeah. Both, Brandy. Famous and infamous. Why not both? Why not both?
Fuck.
A hot tub
Oh,
time
yeah.
machine panel. That sounds interesting.
I'm infamous here in the town when it comes to the government municipal building down here. I'm infamous. But here on the interwebs, I'm just
Do
famous.
you know Emma H?
I'm dying. Excuse me. Sorry.
Do you know Emma? No, I don't. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what that is, my flock.
Well, that looks like one of those times you get really mad and your eyes get all kind of one bigger than the other. That's what I took it as. And then I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like that.
Yeah.
But also, why is there a dot on top of the head? Is that because that you're basic out? I don't know.
Yeah, because it could be anger, because that hashtag, it's like reminds me of the anime symbol for like angry
Mm-hmm.
in some way, because I guess it's because like it's a 4. What is do you know MLH? What's
Mexican long hair.
Oh, okay. I've heard the name, yeah. Sarah, that reminds me of a Mad Oompa Loompa. Somebody else comes to mind when I think of a Mad Oompa Loompa.
You wouldn't think it'd be fucking goddamn, what's his name? He got busted for going out on his wife to be with trolls, whores or something. Oh, fuck.
I'd like narrow it down a bit, Snark.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm
okay,
trying.
and the time the
He's
person
the
was a
impotent
whore.
hero from Britain. Awkward. Hugh Grant.
Oh, Hugh Grant.
Hugh Grant? Is that,
Hugh
oh
Grant's
my
gonna
God.
be an Oompa Loompa.
No, I wasn't.
Oh
No, I
my
wasn't
God.
thinking Hugh Grant was a Mad Oompa Loompa. No,
I know that's what I'm saying. You weren't thinking Hugh Grant, but he's
No,
gonna
you're
be
right. I
Oompa
wasn't
Loompa.
thinking Hugh Grant.
I was thinking about my Oompa Loompa legs. That's what I always say because I have short legs. Okay, I am taller than my brother, but my legs are shorter than his. But you know, I'm still taller than him, right? So I have the shortest legs in the house, but I'm the second tallest, and it's still Oompa Loompa. Okay, just saying. That's what I call them, and we still call them to this day. It is Oompa Loompa. Just saying. It's true. That's what I'm on to tell you. Well.
I've no idea what. Oh, Wally's World says he's muted the Air Force's flying test. Apparently.
Okay, I'm either gonna have to use the earbud that the mic isn't so good on, or I'm gonna have to put it on speakerphone, and we'll have to deal with the UFOs.
Why?
UFO is fine. I love the UFO sound. Actually, I do.
Why are you having to change Snark?
Because this one, I cannot hear fucking. I hear y'all talking, but fuck if I know what you're saying.
Can you take that one out?
I can't without pushing it way the fuck down in my ear and holding it there.
You don't want to do
can't
that.
fucking hear it. So let's.
You don't want to do
let's
that.
see
No, do.
I'm gonna try to get that set up.
Do what you gotta do, Snark. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
As long as you're epic, that's what matters. Okay? Just be epic.
Something that occurs, Wally's World has talked about the Air Force's flying test, and I'm thinking that's some kind of test because I heard a plane come over here just as they typed that.
What?
I'm like, fuck me.
What do I do with it? God damn.
Apparently they're ready to be deployed.
All right.
Oh, hey, Limey. Oh my god, I can talk. Limey, can you make that noise again, please? Like, maybe like for the rest of the panel? Just, please. Yeah. You're welcome, ladies. You're welcome.
Anyway, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds like a lot of fun. I know Snark from CS. There's all these acronyms. I can't keep up. What the fuck is CS? Control station? We lost somebody. Who did we lose? We lost. Snark. That's who we lost.
Yeah, she was changing her.
Oh,
earphones.
she's sorting her audio tech stuff out, isn't she?
Yes.
44. Who's 44?
That if you look at that full name, right? That's and I don't spell very good, so it's best for me to try to shorten it up as much as possible, and then people can figure out who the fuck I'm talking to.
No, that works. It's just I don't tend to read the numbers at the end, so okay. Right, that I'm not anyway. No. I would come again, but I don't think that's right. It's at the time. I must go.
No, you can't. You have to keep talking to us. Remember, I mean that sound I said.
The thing is, I just like accents full stop. So like, it's great for me. Like talking to Americans on YouTube, and then like I was saying, the Snark. Sometimes we get Australians come up and things like that as well. So it's great. I love it all. I don't create any content either. I don't create any content either, Fab Daddy. I just come along for the wild ride on Snark's streams.
Yeah, well, just resist all my peer pressure and bullying and threats of making a video for him and forcing him to upload it. He's just a good resistor.
I think about it every now and again. But
did you see? You just think about coming every now and then. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I heard part of the conversation, and that you can tell what I heard.
Hey, no, Fab Daddy, 4 shorts is 4 shorts more than I've made. Hey, don't down yourself like that.
I recommend that everybody, even if they're they don't want to create a bunch of content, they just put one fucking video on their fucking channel. Period.
That way, if people do know you need to tell you something, there's that comment section that will notify you. And it's just, I just feel like it's a safety rule. It should be a safety rule to have one video.
Yeah, like I say, one day. Look, son, we've only known each other for how long?
A couple, 3 years or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Something like that.
So.
Like I say, one day. Like, do you not know anything about, or do you not appreciate the anticipation? Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
right.
so like, yeah, don't do the anticipation like that again because you have to wait and we're gonna have problems. But go on. Listen, I have the attention span to keep
Frank
waiting.
is
Come
so
on.
sexy. Frank is so sexy that anybody that does that, it channels his sexy. So it's always a goosebump.
Who we talking about
Frank.
now? What?
Dr. Frank Infurter.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
That's where that came from.
I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Yeah. No, I've never seen that movie. Not at all. That's one of my favorite songs. Yeah. Hey, I don't sing, and I did do that just now. Don't hate me any worse, but I'm sorry. But I had to.
But I bet you danced to the time warp.
Oh, I don't dance to it at all. I sit in my chair and I jiggle. That's different. Okay?
Stop barking.
I have no
people outside.
I have no
living your
rhythm.
lives making noises.
I think. Okay.
What? What? What?
I thought I heard an echo, but now I don't.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
now I do again.
I hear death.
How bad is the mic?
You sound okay, Snark.
Oh,
to me.
because 44. I said so. There you go.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong then. Prove me wrong.
Chair dancing makes on flash.
Oh
dance.
no, it's not even chair
Good point.
dancing. I've seen people chair dance. That's not even that. It's a full body dry. He's sitting down. I just and people go, "Are you having a seizure?" And I'm like, "No, I'm feeling the. You know what? I'm gonna go get drunk. Never mind."
That's
when we went to
I get
when
it.
we went to Rocky Horror, because of the rules that the particular theater we were in had, they didn't let anybody just run all the way around none of that happened. So you had to stand there at your seat, and so we had a dance that was adjusted for that.
Right.
The way we did our dance adjusted for being sitting there like that or standing there in front of your seat.
Right.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
I love it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
But I'm not a dancer at fucking all.
No.
And, I'll sit, but I'll get to sitting down and I'll get to dancing while I'm sitting. I don't see anything wrong with that chair dancing.
No, I can't dance. I can mosh, but that's about it. And again, now that I'm
But
older,
would you mosh?
not so much. You what?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You can't hear me? Is it like that? You can't see me?
No, I can hear you. Can't see you though.
Oh, thank God. No, it's because I got the phone pointed at the fucking ceiling fan. I can't even see chat right now.
Oh, blimey.
Goddamn. I'm
You
having
need,
it.
you
Just
need
sit
some
here for a
more of
minute.
that. You need some more of that strawberry and lemonade drink.
Really? I thought I needed a puffer.
Oh, well, yeah, possibly. My flock has got to go. Her phone's going.
Yeah, I'm on the computer here. I just got to go answer a text this real quick. And I got to,
Okay.
I got to talk out loud to ensure I type it correctly. And
All
if you guys
these,
don't want to hear it, don't
okay.
say.
These
I'll be right back.
popular people.
Gotcha.
Popular people.
I know some people get phone calls.
Yeah, right.
No. I mean, I usually don't. I was so surprised so many people. I looked at like 4 times the phone fucking rang while I've been here. Hey, that's what I was going to ask if anybody knew. if I push do not disturb, does it fuck with the internet or this stream, or does it just make the phone stop ringing? Because I already turned off the fucking ringer, but it keeps ringing.
Sorry, Snark, I was distracted by chat. What are you saying about the internet and calls and stuff?
Okay, you pull down your top menu and there's a do not disturb, which I assume means it will not ring. But does that stop the phone call from coming through?
It's it depends on the settings on your phone, and I can't remember what the default is. But with do not disturb, you can exempt things from it. So if do not disturb means your ringer doesn't go off, then you can exempt it. But I think normally the default is if you put do not disturb. I think the default is I think the default is if you put on do not disturb, then it will still ring. It will still make the noise.
Call still come through. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the
Anyway,
ringtone.
it's Wally's birthday. It's Walt's birthday. I heard y'all talking about it was somebody's birthday, but I wasn't able to figure it out, and then other stuff happened.
So I was just reading Brandy's comment in response to Fab Daddies. Sorry. Are you okay,
Nothing to be sorry about, baby.
Are you alright?
No, I feel like I'm not breathing.
Do you know where your puffer is?
I don't have one. I'm out of all my medicine.
Okay, well, just chill. Try and chill.
Yeah, I have to just sit here for a little bit.
Bless you.
Oh my god. I wonder how my ankle's doing. It hasn't been yelling at me. Oh, it's way smaller than it was yesterday. It's not nearly as hot.
Oh,
that's good.
Yeah, that is good. Oh, yeah, because you were worried about the inflammation and stuff, weren't you?
Yeah, it was getting bad.
Yeah. Well,
kind of turning red a little, and it was super on fire. I made a second bag of peas so that I could swap them out and always have a bag of peas. And I went to sleep with my leg on the pea, with my ankle on the peas.
And
I woke up. Here's the thing. Woke up. I can't find that bag of peas anywhere.
Oh, no. Sasquatch is in the house, and Fab Daddy says that they are joining, and Brandy says if they ran out of all of their meds, they'd be in ER, hooked up to all kinds of shit.
Yeah. So if I don't unmute, I can't talk to you guys.
Snark.
Yeah.
So I let Fab Daddy up. Hello.
I got it.
There you go.
Hey, Fab.
Hi guys.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm new here, so thank you for popping my cherry on your channel, Snark.
Ooh, that's hot.
Let me get my ear so I can hear you better too.
Time for a cold
Yeah,
shower.
I hear you.
I mean, that's an auspicious start. That's a good start, Fab Daddy. That's a good entrance.
See, I'm a real person. I'm not some. Well, I am a troll because I go on a lot of people's channels and I watch until I don't like watching, and then I get, I just cleaned up my YouTube subscriptions. I like sharing the love, but some of the stuff I don't want to watch. Am I a bad person?
Yeah.
No.
No, not at all.
Absolutely not. No.
No, somebody tells me that she goes to my show. She says hi. She has to go because they're fucking. I can't deal. It's okay.
Well, I've seen Snark Shorts, and I've been subscribed to her for probably about 4 months. And I know she goes live, and I just, sometimes it's just like I'm not interested in the conversation that they're having. But today I was, and today I'm here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, because it all depends on who you've got on panel, what the dynamics are, where the conversation goes and stuff. So, yeah, sometimes you're like, I'm up for this. Other times, not so much.
Well, I've been on like I don't know if you know Wandering Hippie
Yeah.
or MLH and Bernie B, and you know, there's a lot of Hairy Nuts. There's lots of people I know.
Hairy Nuts. Sorry.
See, a lot of people know Hairy Nuts. Caucasian Sasquatch. You know, all these good channels, and that's how I found you guys. So there you go. I'll probably try to go ahead and subscribe to you. Other people other than Snark. I'm already a Snark subscriber.
So you're a weirdo. That's good.
Yeah, I'm definitely a weirdo. That's for sure.
Yeah, if you go to my stream, you'd be a flocker, and then you come over here, you're a weirdo. Then together you're a flocker weirdo, like I am. I mean, it's really good.
Yeah, apparently I was sure there was an echo, but it seems to like come and go. So I don't know.
I didn't hear it.
It's probably the UFO thing, and I keep hitting mute, but you can't ask if that better while you're muted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be the UFO then. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Tonight's show. Yeah, it depends what time it is, because like, yeah, what time is? Are you going live later tonight? My flock, Sarah.
Yeah, I usually go live on Tuesdays when I get my shit together. I usually go live on Tuesdays, right? And the thing of it is this time today, on this Tuesday, we're going to be streaming on 3 channels instead of just 2, because why not? Right. So we're going to do Walt's, mine, and GG's, and it'll be all a bunch of people and a bunch of chats going, we can't see everybody's chat. And I'm like, it's called the multi-stream. I mean, I have them all in a row. You know what? They'll figure it out eventually.
Is it like in an hour or two's time, or are you just going live?
Okay, it's 3:41 here my time, and when last I checked to see what time we go live, it's 7 o'clock my time. So,
so like 3.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
But if I'm still live here, then I guess I'm going to forget. So GG will serve by himself.
Because
wow, you guys have been going for almost 5.5 hours already.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
It's easy to do when you're hanging out with your friends.
Is it? You having a good time today? You having a good? Is it a good Taco Tuesday?
Tuesday minus the taco.
Oh no, you have to go get a taco.
Do you know?
My Flip Flop Express don't make it to the Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell. Out of all the tacos to choose, you choose Taco Bell. That makes me scary.
Oh, dude, that wasn't choosing a taco. That was choosing a representation of a store where you can get tacos where people would recognize the name. I mean, if there was anything better, I'd, way rather that. But I don't even know. I think there's a couple Mexican places somewhere, but the Flip Flop Express don't go there either.
Dude, I have a car and I can drive. And I have gas in it and I have some money, but I don't want to go anywhere.
Now, I got a question about your flip flops. You say Flip Flop Express. Do you have the flip flop that goes between your big toe and the longest toe, or do you have the flip flop that goes over the entire foot of your?
I have several styles of shoes that are all made out of foam like rubber stuff. All my shoes are made out of foam.
You wear Crocs.
There's Crocs. There's Croc-like things that aren't Crocs. There's Dollar Tree flip-floppy things that just have a band across the top like a slide.
So there's Crocs and alligators, right?
No.
See, I always thought that the flip-flop had the cross that went between your toe, and when it had the top on it, it was like a sandal type, because it was sandal across the top part of your foot, and then the flip-flop is in your toe.
There you go. Yeah, there's different ways to describe it.
So
I was gonna eat alligator tonight, but I only have a crock pot to cook it in, so I guess I'm out of
That sounds really Florida of you to eat alligator.
What's alligator taste like?
Chicken.
Everything tastes like chicken.
No, it has no flavor to it at all. It's bland and white meat and gross.
Yep. So that means that the aliens only put 2 kinds of beef here: chicken and beef, or 2 kinds of meat. Everything tastes like beef, or everything tastes like
I don't know, pork. Pork tastes
I
a
don't
lot
know.
different
Pork
than
now.
beef.
Pork is its own
Duck.
basty little juicy little.
Duck tastes a lot different than a lot of birds too.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
I don't like duck. I tried it and didn't like it.
It's
Really?
very greasy.
I
Yeah.
love
Dark
I love
meat.
meat.
Dark
Except for white
greasy
meat.
meat. White
I hate
meat. You
chicken
only
breast.
white. Are you racist?
Yes,
You only
white
eat
meat
white
is
meat?
disgusting. The dark meat is delicious. There, I said it. I will eat all the legs.
Duck breast is like blood is like darker than blood red. The wild duck.
What
Somebody
about
brought me.
fish?
They went duck hunting and they brought me. They cleaned it out and brought it. Now all
What
they
about
brought me
fish?
was just the breast. Love,
Do you eat
I
fish
eat anything,
sticks?
man, except the fucking eggplant. I hate that thing.
Oh, we're going to the fish stick, sorry.
Yeah, well, that's a white fish. Most fish sticks are white fish. So
I would rather not eat fish sticks, but if I had to, I would.
when you're
And I'd
hungry,
be
you'll
happy
eat
about
damn
it.
near anything. Just saying. Just
Yep.
saying. When you're hungry.
Well, yeah,
Right.
maybe. Like the phone.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh shit, are you okay, Saki?
Yeah, I just had to stand up. I just realized I left the charger outside, and the battery's starting to go down pretty low.
Fish sticks are like the sausages of the sea.
Oh, my wife loves fish sticks. Oh my God, she loves fish
Yeah.
sticks.
So
To
we
be
know what's
fair,
in your
though-
wife's. We know what's in his wife's mouth is fish sticks. And if you want to know what's in my mouth, well, you're gonna have to just well, you have to come here. I don't know what to tell you, or bring me some beef. Bring me a meat offering, and I'll let you know what's in my mouth.
I'm not old enough for this conversation. I'm telling you.
I don't think it was
Just
funny
an
here
innocent
now.
little limey bumbling along on YouTube.
Oh my god, I'm
You're
hungry.
obviously having a good time. We're all bringing up a little something here that's interesting. So enjoy it. Go along with the ride. Take it as far as you can.
Oh my. Oh my. Brandy's got
Brandy.
a fan out.
Yeah, so tonight I'm going to be on a hot tub time machine. Cast. We take random songs, and he brings up the lyrics, and we get little stanzas, and we have to convert it into naughty.
Oh, okay. I like it. Like naughty parodies kind of thing.
Yeah, whatever. And of course, we all suck at singing. I mean, none of us are very good. But I mean, it's funny. It's funny.
Have you
Yeah, it's a laugh, isn't it?
Steph, do you know who Mama Dingo is?
No, who's Mama Dingo?
Well, if you ever see Mama Dingo around, right? She's Australian, and she, pops up at sometimes. So she sings every now and then.
Tiger.
Well, right now she's working on a funny song about my boobies and her boobies. So just saying, if you get to Mama Dingo,
Here's my tiger.
ask her about the boobie song.
I felt random boobies today at the bar. I'm gonna say it. I did. This woman says, "Look at me! I put on some weight," and she's all bouncing her boobies. Come feel it. I was like, okay. I mean, I wasn't squeezing hard or nothing. I just cupped it underneath and bounced it a little. I said, "Yeah, this is about 2 pounds." She goes, 2 pounds. I go, "Yeah." She goes,
you don't get
Well,
an offer
listen.
like that every day, so it'd be fucking rude
Yeah, I
to
was just
say
gonna
no.
say that. Yeah, it's
Right?
like, yeah,
That's
you
not.
know,
Yeah.
yeah. If
Don't
somebody
look
says,
a
"Please
good-
hold my boobs," you go help them. I mean, goddamn, you never know.
She would have let me motorboat it.
Because to be fair, if you had said no, she'd have been upset. She'd be like, "What's wrong with my boobies?"
Look, I put weight on so my boobies are better. Now, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
My buddy didn't want to feel her boobs, but I did. I said, like, why not?
There's
Why not?
something
He
wrong
said
with
he
the
would have
person
had a
that doesn't
chubby if he
appreciate-
would have felt their boobs. He hadn't felt hers, yeah.
Something wrong with people that don't appreciate boobs. I tell you.
I was on a panel one time, and somebody started yelling at me in chat. And this woman was, this person was a woman, right? And so she started yelling at me talking about my boobies, and I was like, because everybody else was talking about boobies as well, because it was a boobie thing that we were on. anyways, and she's like, yelling at me about it though, not anybody else, just me. And I'm like, why are you yelling at me? Like, we all have boobies. Like, they're mine and they're for everybody. They're the life thing. They're boobies. Like, they're a good thing. And everybody's like, yeah, we agreed. All women agreed, the men agreed, except for her. And I'm like, did you sell your boobies or something? I'm sorry. What? I never saw that person again, but I was still perplexed by what she was upset by boobies. I was like,
you guys need to come over to the Hot Tub Time Machine on Bernie Branch's channel and sing with us. You guys should get on panel and sing. We need more people over there. It's going to happen at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific Standard Time on Bernie B's branches.
Are you at
I like that face.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Snarky, I want that face. Tell me that face. Yeah, show me that face, right? The pirate face. Not that one. No.
That looks like clay. Those look like a river rock, almost.
I want that pirate.
Yeah, they do.
Not that one. The other one. What'd you say, Brandy? I can't read to the fucking heart.
Oh, I like the fish. That's cool.
The fish is cool as well.
What is that made out of? Fimo and then painted, or what are you making your clay out of?
Snark is muted.
Yeah, that's the best way to talk.
That Fimo clay?
Goddamn duck. I've been answering all your questions. I was like, if you ask a question, listen to the answer.
So what is it, Fimo?
That's
what? It's salt dough.
It's what?
You can make it with food stamps.
God damn it.
You make
it with food stamp?
Yeah, well, you can spend your food stamps to get some flour and some salt, and then you can make things like this.
Oh, okay.
And then you dry it in the sun and paint it with acrylics afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to bake it in the oven?
I've got left, I think. Out of all of them, I made all the. These are what does it say? 06. I made these in 06.
Oh, cool.
Well, they've lasted quite a long time.
Do you not have to bake them in the oven?
2005.
Yeah. Do you bake them? Do you heat them up in the oven?
Well, I mean, you don't. You need it to be warm and not humid, but not hot, because you don't want to cook it. You just need to dry it out.
It's
and I've never had a dehydrator, so I don't know if that would work better.
Salt, flour, and water.
Yep. Just Google salt dough, and there's all kinds of
Are you talking iodine salt? You're not using Himalayan salt on that, are you?
No.
You're just making Play-Doh.
That's for my coffee.
You put what? Himalayan salt in your coffee? What?
Yeah, it's good.
That is weird as shit. You're crazy.
I just want milk. Milk is good.
FTP.
Oh, what else we got?
What does Sifu Fuas mean? Look at how creative you are, Sass.
I painted this while I was on panel and Fallen Star. We used to call him Spirit, but Spirit's not there anymore. Now it's Fallen Star.
Exactly.
While I was on panel there, I painted this in front of them. They're tiles, ceramic tiles.
Oh, I didn't see the turtle.
Okay.
I missed the turtle.
This one's got glitter.
Show me the turtle.
Debbie is my neighbor, and he doesn't have a head, but I'm just going to pretend like it's constructed into his shell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not broken. He's hiding.
Yeah. This is a piece of wood.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice.
Painted. I just did this shell the other day because I had some blue spray paint to make the base.
That's pretty.
And I just went with the blue.
That's
pretty cool. Now all the stuff I've been showing you, that's the stuff I make. And I do have some stuff that I picked up like for prizes, but then I realized I can't do prizes. So this is all merch now. Because I got to find a way to make some money so that I can get Wi-Fi and stuff. So I can
wait a minute.
And all that.
You're going to sell a product so you can have income? Whoa. Go on. Big brain.
It's
I
really
love you,
just
Snarky.
it's really just a prize that you get to pick out for your donation.
See those shells you got right there with all those spines? I remember as a child with my grandma, we'd take a file and we'd file down all the spines till they started shining.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'd take a lighter sandpaper and polish them and turn them into necklaces. Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, do you have a fist bumping gnome?
Okay, the train's coming. I can't hear nothing. I'm trying to get in the house.
God, if it's not the UFO, it's the train.
I hear the train.
I hear the train coming.
Come on.
Have you got your electronic thumb? Mark, have you got your electronic thumb going again? Do you need to switch that off?
You what to who?
Have you left your electronic thumb on again? Because you seem to be getting the UFOs coming by to pick you up and now the train. I'm just thinking, turn that shit off.
Oh, everybody wants me.
And just don't forget where your towel is either.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no, Sarah, that's terrible.
I know. Can I
We have a moment.
Yes. I need to go get. I need a moment, guys. So
I think we need a moment of silence.
I had a friend that fist bumped him so hard he cracked his skull. Look at that. No! He fist bumped him right off the bed. I know.
Why did they do that?
Well, actually, he was holding a lantern that rusted apart, and so now he's just a fist bumping punk.
I know, but why did they take the top of his hat off?
Bunk, bunk.
See you later, Brandy.
Bunk.
See you later, Brandy. Nice to meet you, Brandy. Catch you later. Bong crying. Lol. Be right back. Crean. Bong crean. Lol. Be right back. Okay.
For fuck's sake, Limey.
I'm still concerned.
God damn.
I'm still concerned about the fist pumping gnome's lack of the top of its hat.
Well, that's because someone fist bumped him so hard he knocked him off my rail that on my back porch and knocked him into the dirt and he broke the top of his hat.
Really?
It's just the hat. His head's okay.
Oh, that's good, because I was worried that maybe his head extended into his hat. And
he's kind of old.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much color left. He could use some snarks.
That's true.
Yeah, I paint on everything.
Snark could restore him. That's not a bad idea. And even put a gold ring on so that when he fist bumps, I don't know what I'm saying. My internet poop in its pants.
It's cute. It's different, It's different. It's one of my art things.
When Debbie moved, she gave me three little things like that, and they've all got an imperfection of one kind or another.
Yeah.
And so I've got them out there, just kind of trying to decide what am I going to do, because I knew I was going to repaint them, but the physical imperfections need to be addressed. I just hadn't quite figured out what to do yet.
Well, art is subjective, and I think all your shit sucks, Snark, but, it's subjective. It's subjective. Don't hate me.
Damn.
Don't hate me. I just don't like it. Well, I did like a couple of your tiles, but you need, a magnitude. Look, she's taking it a little hard. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. Take some criticism.
No, it's all good.
I think it's wonderful you do art, and art is objective, so don't get butthurt when people don't like it. All right?
I don't get butthurt.
Okay.
Right.
The art of art is making sure that your art is subjective, because anybody who likes it all the time is weird.
Yeah. Hey, ATL Transparency News is
the ATL's here. Did you guys know ATL Transparency plays a piano?
No.
He's a pianist. He is definitely a pianist.
hopefully that's not a euphemism and you're being sincere.
I was about to say, hopefully it was, because so do I.
If you two guys got history,
either way, it's a win-win for the ladies. That's all good.
yeah, right.
Agreed.
This is one smooth worker. This SnarknSass.
You're pretty cool too.
Oh, you're there. You are there.
Well, I want to thank you guys for having me up. I'm gonna bounce out. I gotta get me some food before I sing dirty lyrics. Yeah, well, I gotta sing dirty lyrics later on.
Yeah, good luck with that. Don't forget to do some like vocal exercises.
I hope we have inspired you with extra dirty mind, and you're welcome. Also, I'm an official smutologist, and there you go.
Smutologist? What?
Yes,
what is
smut? You're smutologist.
Smutologist. Oh,
yes,
okay.
Smut. Mm-hmm.
Love it. It's a great term. Great term. I'm going to put it in the dictionary.
I even have a PhD thing
here
that
we
says
come.
that, and it's in my Streamyards, and I put it on screen sometimes because dirtiness is good. I mean, smut. I meant smut, not dirty. Smut.
My flock, one smooth space kitty, Limey, and Snark. Thank you very much for having me up here. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, Fab.
And that's the guy you can fap to for sure. Right? That's what I said. I didn't say that. Now Fap's all red. He's like, man, I'm gonna have Grisham tonight. Guess what, everybody? Somebody said to me this. Oh shit! And Sarky's like, I'm not gonna have you on again. You were two just rated X, okay? Goddamn. Listen, I'm not rated X because we're still okay. If I was rated X, we would take it down. Just saying. NC-17, maybe. What words? Words. Maybe some other people's words, but words only. No big deal. And Space Kitty just is like, fuck talking all together.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hang on. Something's happening.
Oh shit, something's happening. I put her back.
Something's happening.
And it ain't exactly clear.
I hope it's not a hurricane.
No, we haven't got any hurricanes. The only hot air around here is when I talk.
Yeah, but we like that hot air, so go on. Seriously, he's just like, oh, you like my hot air?
I'm smoking more and more of the stuff I'm not smoking.
Oh hell yeah!
And so yeah, I'm a bit squiffy.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I mean, yeah. Yeah, you got more southern than that one. Hell yeah! Well, you do it, Walt. You're southern, Walt, asshole. I knew.
Right, I'm just gonna
take off your coat. I'm beat up.
What?
What?
No, no.
I'm sorry.
I just need to make a trip to my alcohol store.
Well, then, just take us with you.
Oh no, sorry. When I say store, I mean the corner of my room where my alcohol is.
Yes, I know. So take us with you.
Yeah. Right, so I'll be back in a second.
Don't you throw us a good time.
Or two.
Do you think he's going back there? You think you can find back to the corner of the room to where the hell he was at? I'm taking bets right now. Everyone in the chat is going to make it back. Yep. Holy fucking shit. Okay. I was signing a little bit. I'm back. Okay, now I'm back. Okay then. Snarky. Okay, Walt.
Yeah. Okay, Walt.
Well, there's Snarky. Okay. Hey, Snarky. Hey, Snarky. How you doing?
I'm all right. How you?
Well, I'm all right. But what? What now?
Good.
You said good?
Yeah.
Okay, so every time you're talking, Paulo has to go, and so out here you go. It's like And then Paulo, and I'm like, no, Paul, stop. I want to hear Snarky. He's like, no, you want to hear me scream? And I'm like, no, I really don't. Uh-oh. Somebody's typing in chat, and I can't read because they're hawking away. Can you pee?
I gave up on the earbud, and the speakerphone is on now.
Okay.
Oh, you got your
headphones over? Or whatever.
I don't understand.
What you say to me? I don't know. I was coughing, so I didn't hear anything, but I know you were talking. So what did you say?
I'm trying to understand the question. Are you saying? I don't know what you're saying.
Is my internet fucking up so bad?
Not you. I had to. Never mind. Let's rewind. Scratch that. It's okay.
Okay. No, my internet keeps trying to cut out. I've had a lot of internet issues lately, so that's like, why? Why right now? Why? But then I looked at what temperature it is outside. It's like 105. So there you go.
Lord.
Right. Well, it was 100. It was 106 a little bit ago. So we went down a degree, I guess. And Walt is now walking around somewhere with us.
All right.
Still muted, mind you. Still muted. Right. Oh, yeah, I forgot to get my fucking 211s. God damn it. I stretched to my bed. Oh, I got it for me. My internet sucks, but I got to purchase my bed, okay? There we go. Pickle, stop.
Oh.
Right.
There.
Yes.
He's asking for my flock and Space Kitty and Limey's
I don't
link,
know.
so he can...
I don't know how to get to Space Kitty's channel because they've not said anything in chat for a while. So
Sarah, can you put Walt's link in there?
And
Boys World
let's see.
is his main channel. Space Kitty is his second channel. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it.
And I'm just getting my
I got his
link.
link on lock. Damn.
I'll just get my link. Yeah, I'm just getting mine, Fab Daddy. Just getting mine.
I'm trying to get it.
There we go.
See who gets it first.
That's my one. There you go. SnarknSass is also on it. Can we get Space Kiddies down there as well?
I don't have that one in my clipboard.
I'm doing that now. Space Kitty is Walt, so I'm doing that now.
All right, cool. Cool.
There you are.
There you go.
I did a thing.
Teamwork. Teamwork.
Awesome.
We all brought something to the table, literally. Okay. That's cool.
Yes. I guess
that's cool. There you go.
Well, I brought some people too, and some. Yeah. Listen, if I'm gonna do a thing, I'm not gonna do a half-ass thing. This is for me. I'll half-ass my shit all the time. Anybody else?
No.
I'm gonna give it my effort.
If you're gonna do something, do it well.
Yeah, for other people, definitely, but myself, I get around to it. And Fap is something to me. Hell yeah.
Oh,
there you are.
Yeah.
All right, Fap. And
either
good job.
Either do it well or at least have fun.
Right? Yeah. Shit, I can't read because the fucking heart's away. It's hard. No. I really hope
cool.
you entertain. Oh my God, I can't fucking talk. Never mind. Today is not my talking day or anything like that. Oh well.
You are doing fine. My flock.
You can talk anymore either.
Well, this is it. We're all struggling. We've all got our own struggles. And somehow we're making it work between us. So it's all good.
It takes a village.
I thank you. Thanks, Fab Daddy. Thanks for the sub.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the sub, Fab Daddy. Actually, where is Fab Daddy's channel? It's going to have a butcher's.
Well, you see his face on there. So when he pulled it up, I was like, "Yep, that's him."
Yeah, we've got some shorts. We've got some.
We got 4 more shorts than you. Remember that?
5 more shorts than me.
Oh shit!
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Ooh, man, you got something to get me, game on me, man. He just ratioed you, and you didn't even know it.
No, this is it. One day, as I say, one day I'll get there. Hey, Biggie and Bean is here.
Hey.
I have no idea who they are, but they're here.
That's Harry Nuts' daughter.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh.
Beanie, whichever one. I don't really know which one is which, but hey,
Oh,
B&B.
oh, that's nice. I like it.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been trying to clean up on clipboard because it's so full of everything. So now I have to
Biggie
clean it off again. I don't know what.
and Bean. Oh, hang on. Losing the ability to type people.
Oh shit.
Right, there we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Ooh.
I did it. I also
Everybody
did a
loves
thing.
Harry Nuts.
Yeah, I did it too. We both dropped for them because we care.
Experts at doing things. Yay.
Fuck yeah, we did it, man. Hey
Oh,
guys, we did it.
yeah. Virtual
Yeah.
high five.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Woo. Let's do it.
Yay.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I mean, listen.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
I'm doing a chair dance now, a chair victory dance.
Ooh, that's good. I'm well, gonna do some drugs or something. Oh, that's alcohol.
If you can't dance, then do some drugs. There's
That
some
way
good.
nobody knows.
There's some fucking top tier advice coming out of this panel. I'm telling you.
But yeah, it's very California advice too. You know, only in California will you find this kind of advice. You're welcome.
Not Florida as well.
I know you'll play Florida man there, but I'm in California,
Yeah.
so I'm not Florida man. Not at all.
No, yeah, that's true. It's a good
Yes, I'm in
point, well made.
California.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a whole different kettle of fish. Yeah.
Right.
I've no idea what a kettle of fish is, but California's a whole nother kettle of it.
What are you saying? We're a bunch of nuts out here? What?
No.
Bunch of hairy nuts,
Raisins,
maybe?
maybe, but not nuts. No.
Hey, you know, California raisins were awesome. A little kid, very, very little kid. I had a wind-up toy. Yeah, a wind-up one. You know, kind of you have to slip it little knobs on, wind up. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
And
right.
it went like that, right? And the little hand went to the face like it was singing, but there's no sound. It's just noise. And I'm like, this is a horrible toy. I don't like it. Now I wish I had it because everybody, look, I have to pass it. Boy, it wound up. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go, now I go, my cell phone's broken. He goes, I'm sorry.
Did you we used to have little red boxes of sun-made raisins when we were kids.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Yeah, they were good. I used to really like them. I have no idea what Fab Daddy's saying. It's better than smelly and pee, smally.
Yes,
I have no. I'm too stoned for this. I have no idea what they're saying.
You don't get stoned though. That's okay.
No, that's right, because I don't smoke the things I'm smoking. You're right.
Right, exactly. Thank God. Woo!
Wink, wink. Phew, that was narrowly avoided.
Thank God that you almost became accidentally by proxy stoned thoroughly. You're welcome.
It's fine as long as I don't know I'm doing it. And at the moment,
listen, I'm going to take a hit now and I'm going to blow it out. So if you actually get it, I am sorry, okay? It is not my fault. You understand? Good.
Yes, not your fault that I'm standing downwind of you. You're right.
Exactly. And, you know, being in California, I don't know the wind currents, so you could just be forever downwind. I am sorry.
I like the sound of that. Oh, I'm missing a glass. I need to get another glass.
Yeah.
It's all very well having the alchemifrol, but if you haven't got a glass to pour it into,
I just dropped the torch on my leg, and now I dropped my leg. Well, I was thinking my head.
mind you,
Yeah, my stuff.
I could drink it straight out of the bottle, but
yes, that's called being a man. Now do that.
No.
You want to go wash dishes afterwards? No, you just man up and you go.
don't do much else that stereotypically.
Well, no, I'm just talking about drinking out of that. It's just very manly.
Yeah.
It just is. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, when I do it, I look very manly doing it too. I'm sorry, I do. Well, yeah, there's no pretty way of chugging out of a bottle. There's not. It's the most manly thing you can do. It is. And also, I still hurt my leg and it hurts. Listen, be careful when you put your torch after you light up your shit because, oh my God, that fucking hurt.
Oh, bless you. Are you okay?
I know. Oh my God, I think my leg fell off, but no one will notice because they're Oompa Loompa legs. So.
Well, put it back on.
I will. They're Oompa Loompa legs. I can get them from any shop.
Snark, you've fallen down a hole.
What?
It sounds like you're backstage or something. You've fallen down a hole.
I'm on speakerphone, and so
that's
you
probably
have
what it is.
season,
You're on
I don't know.
speakerphone.
I'm about tired of having all the sound issues.
Either that, or you're in a trunk, because it sounds like you're like the ventriloquist dummy before it comes out of the trunk. Like, let me out of here. Let me out of here.
You know that from experience, do you? Yeah, so.
Sorry.
It sounds like this. It is this.
Snark, you're fine. We can hear you fine. And we can see your cute little nose rumpling. It's fine. We can't hear you now, no. I can lip read that, but I can't hear you now. That's because you're muted.
But
now
that's
you're
what
not
I was
muted.
saying. You said, we hear you fine. I said, you can't hear me. You can't hear me at all.
No, you're right. I can't. I like the sound of a corn cob pipe, though. Do you like the sound of that?
I have scared to smoke out of one.
I'd love to have a corn cob pipe.
Maybe I have a corn cob.
I know a place that sells them around here.
A song?
No, I said I know a place out here, right by my house, that sells corn cob pipes. They have them all the time there, and I'm always tempted to buy one, but I really buy everything else but that because it's like $2 or some shit for a thing that I may or may not ever even touch after I bring it home, right? But now that other people are interested,
I got my corn harvesters in. I got a bunch of corn cobs. I wonder if I should make pipes out of them.
Yeah.
It can't be that simple.
If you made a corn cob pipe, I would buy one and ship it all the way here.
There you go. So what I'll do is I'll go buy some, take out China sticker, and go give it to Starkey, okay? And then Starkey will go, oh, what?
Put it down on this note paper.
Yeah.
Corn cob pipe. Now I gotta look at some videos and see what the hell's up with that.
I saw a video earlier that was titled "How to Make Blueberry Cider," and I'm like, homemade blueberry cider sounds good.
Well, yeah.
I love blueberries, and I love fruit-flavored alcoholic drinks, so that would be right up my alley.
Well, I like getting drunk, and I like blueberries, and yeah. Go
like,
on.
Blueberries taste awesome in a purple. I mean, what more could you want, really? Well, apart from them also being alcoholic, that would be the icing on the cake. What you got there? Lemonade with blueberry. Oh, I want that. It's only 20%, though, right? It needs to be 40.
Well, listen, if you drink, 2 of them, you got your 40, and if you drink 2 more, you got your 80, and that's my math skills: 40 and 80. There we go. How drunk are you? 40 and 80. Okay. Yeah.
I think that's a good way to go.
Oh yeah, it's much easier.
I think.
How many 40s you go? Yeah, see, there you go.
No, it's
I was in my 20s. You think I still am, but no, I was in my 20s a long time ago. Years ago.
I don't believe it for a minute. You said coloured corn on the coloured corn cob pipes would be. Do you know that was a struggle?
Goddamn word! What the fuck word is this?
The cob is harder and more dense. That's what she said.
That's what she says. I mean,
yeah, she's going. That cob better be harder anyway.
Well, yes. You're snarky.
I'm
sorry. We're middle school.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for bringing your channel into disrepute.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
What are you talking about?
Neither do we, so you're in good company, Snark.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. What?
Oh,
If
well,
we could just be inside the same book, we'd be all right. We don't have to be on the same page, right?
listen. I don't even have a book in front of me, so I'm not even on any page. So I'm just really trying here. And there you go. Fucking birds. Oh, yeah, go to bed soon. I'm gonna have to go live soon, but I'm still here. So there you go. I still got some time. We're good.
I was
Wonder how
just
Buck's
thinking, I'm
doing.
concerned for your welfare, Sarah, because I don't think you've eaten or anything yet today, have you?
Dude,
No, but I've had weed and beer, and I've gone pee, and I fed and watered the birds. We're good for now.
Right, okay. All right, because if it was me, I'd have passed out long ago.
Oh yeah, obviously I got like a pinch of like maybe an hour of sleep, like the 40s are almost no sleep. So you know what? I am doing great, guys. But tomorrow nobody might get a hold of me. But today, man, hell yeah, woo! Rock on! It's Tuesday, yo.
Yeah, I used to have like chronic insomnia, so it was like sleeping every other night, and yeah, so like if I get 4 hours of sleep one night, it's like that's okay. At least I got some. Yeah. Oh,
Right. No. Okay. Cut her lips to the.
Fab Daddy's been very suggestive in the chat.
Yes, I know, and I was about to do it, but then I burped because I'm gross. And he's like, "Be sexy," and I'm like, "Okay, but." And he's like, "That was exactly not what I said at all." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's there. Let me just get all the gases out first and the liquids, and I'll be right back. I'll be sexy guy in a minute or 20. Listen, hold on."
It's it's better out than in, as they say.
Well, it depends when you do it, though.
Sorry, I was just putting something down on my couch. That was all that was. I'm sorry. But Snark's face. What's wrong, Snark? You look so sad. Oh, I just want to get those little cheeks and go. Brrr. Cheer up. Turn that frown upside down. That's all right. She's good. That's good. We can hear you okay. Just because you sound like you're falling down a hole doesn't mean we can hear you.
Right.
We can hear you. Or can she not hear us? Can she not hear us? Is that the problem?
Oh, I don't know. I think she's just getting comfortable. I thought she was
just fine.
All right then.
Snark. Not twice for yes. You can hear us. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I can hear you. For fuck's sake.
Okay, good. All right. Good. I'm glad. Also, I apologize.
Wow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What are you sorry for now?
So apparently I was snapping at you.
No, it's all good. Don't worry. If you weren't snapping at me, it's just me being oversensitive. So don't worry. We're all good.
I missed 420 because you guys are going to be laughing too much. God damn it.
Oh.
The humanity of this.
Look, the way that works out is when it gets to 840, you just have double the amount. It's fine.
No, I might not have any left by then. I
was going to say, actually, that's unreasonable because that's far too long to wait. Yeah, you'll just have to make it all now.
Yes, exactly. That's the point.
Never mind.
I'm going to do that.
Wish this motherfucker'd hurry up and charge so I can go out in the front yard and get those flowers watered.
We don't really stand on ceremony here, Sarah, as I'm sure you know. So you fill your boots and your lungs.
Thank you. Will do. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries.
Good. Thank you. And I did burn myself. Yay.
Oh, for goodness sake. First your foot fell off, and now you've burnt yourself.
Well, listen.
Or was it your leg?
Leg, foot, my head, brains. Who cares? Something, of course.
People are falling apart around us, Snark. It's no good.
Well, I'm 41 years old. It's to be expected.
Oh, to be 41.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep bringing up the fact that.
So young and fresh and nubile.
Mm-hmm. Hang on a second here. My cousin just came in. I have to give him the 411, and I'll be right back. So keep talking that slimy. I mean, keep talking.
Slimy.
Let me. Okay. No, I'm shocked. God,
I think I think Visage said that one time, actually. Slimy. I was like, Visage. How very dare you? Snark,
Yeah.
are you all still there?
Yes, I am all still here.
Okay. That's good. At least you're not falling apart then.
No, I'm sitting pretty still, so everything's still attached.
Oh, okay, cool. I think
I'm
Wally
being
World.
real careful.
I think that's good. I think Wally World is talking about your thumbnail rather than
Hey,
Snakey's,
Darlene.
because I don't know who Snakey is. So, hey, it's
Snarky.
Darlene. Darlene. No. I'm just
By snaky, he meant snarky.
yeah, no, I know. I was just being silly.
Oh, well, I thought you would have been able to figure that out.
Yeah, I was just being silly.
Oh, you gotta laugh at some point so someone knows that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my
Like
at
that.
times very dry delivery. I do apologize. Sometimes I have a very dry delivery style, and other times I giggle like a twat. Hee hee hee. Ah, that's nice. How are the kittens doing, Snark?
I just got some food. I'll be right back.
They're
Okay.
doing great, I guess. They're growing and running all over the house and doing gymnastics and shit. It's great.
Oh, they're being kittens, basically, then.
Yeah, they're adorable. Sleeping in a puddle. A kitten puddle.
Sleeping in a puddle?
Yeah, they all sleep in... You know how cats are liquid, right?
Right, yeah.
And so, like, when they all lay in a circle, all together in a pile, it's a puddle. Because they're liquid.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes more sense now. I was confused before. I was like, your kittens have melted?
It's a colloquialism.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
No, it's not. I just had to say that word because it came up the other day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were telling me that earlier. Yeah. That word is a good word.
It's a hard word, apparently.
It is at the moment. Space Kitty's moving cushions around. Oh, okay.
All right, so...
I have questions.
What? About what?
About the cushions. Where have they been? Have they been out for the day?
Are you talking about something going on in Space Kitty's thing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll make him big. There you go.
No, there's no need to make him big, no. It was just he was taking cushions from the back of the car to the seat on the porch veranda.
Fab Daddy, you weren't lying when you said you were a troll.
I think Space Kitty might be having problems unmuting themselves.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because it keeps flicking backwards and forwards. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. You see? So what I'm thinking is that the cushions got bored and Space Kitty took them out for the day because they were just getting bored and listless. So he put them in the boot of his car and drove around for a bit. And now they're full of life, got their bounce back. So now when you sit on them, you won't just be sitting in a slump anymore because they're out of their rut. That's what I reckon. What do you think, Snark?
Not much.
Okay, then. Glad we had this chat.
Me too.
Oh, I like that. I'd like a porch.
Yeah. My front porch is really just steps. And it's not even steps.
Yeah, it's not even like
Weird.
you've got a stoop or anything, is it?
Mm-mm.
44. Oh, okay, 44, and then I have to go to. Oh, I see. I got it.
You gotta go make out with somebody?
I wish. I wish I had somebody to make out with.
Is that no, Sarah? Is that what that means?
I'm listening. What?
Mm.
What?
Mm.
So what does what mean?
She said 44, and then there's two people making out.
No, that's a hug. It's a hug.
She's hugging
Oh.
Fab Daddy.
Yeah, I was hugging him because
Oh.
He said sorry.
Okay. I was wondering. I thought
Yeah.
it was the code. Y'all didn't let me in the club or something.
Ooh, no, I just put the birds to bed and I'm eating, and then I was confused and I'm so sorry. No, I was making everything in your chat. Yeah.
It's all fine. All good.
We lost Paul.
We lost Space Kitty.
That's what happens.
Space Kitty
I'm
has.
guessing that Darlene's being ironic, sarcastic, or some other word like that. Because he was born under a bridge. I should know. So was I.
No man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry. The words are loud. I apologize.
Man, I hate the way this thing is. There's no room for me to try to scroll through the chat to try to get to, see the one that I missed or whatever.
Yeah.
Huh? I almost got noodle up my nose.
I don't like that word.
Oh. Noodle?
Pudding. Because
pudding?
You put something, so you'd think you put two T's next to it when you put the ing, so you write putting. And that's exactly how you spell putting, like putt golf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know.
I
don't know what pudding means.
To put something somewhere, I'm putting it there. I'm putting it there.
Just like,
I
mean,
thought you were talking about food.
In the context of what my flock said pudding, and I'm not sure what she means.
What are we talking about? We're talking about the one I accidentally it was because I was typing before I knew that I was putting the birds to bed. But when I picked up the phone, I said it instead of I just told you. I was like, never mind. I removed it.
It's again, you've just got too much going on over there.
Well, no, I had nothing going on, and then my cousin came in with food, and then I put the birds to bed, and I'm eating, and I put the phone down, and then I sent the thing that they're typing it. So yeah, I'm on with it. Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
It's multitasking.
Mm-hmm. That's the finest. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Well, like I said, it's like 105 out here right now, and my cousin brings me a nice hot bowl of noodles and soup, and I'm like, so good. It's really hot. I have to put this in the freezer right now because, oh my god, I can't eat it. It's so fucking hot.
Bless you.
Room in there too. Yeah, that's good. Oh shit, it's feathered. Oh, that's not gonna work. I guess I'm gonna be holding my food so it cools down.
It's 6:30 here. Damn it! That means it's 12:30 there, Limey.
You what, mate?
What
yeah,
now?
is it like 30 after midnight there?
Yeah. I was just thinking, my tummy is really not very happy with me right now because it's a bit empty. There are echoes in my tummy, reverberating from shore to shore.
Yeah, I was thinking I wanted to eat something too. Plus, I gotta get these flowers watered.
I want to eat all the things.
And the meat, yeah, we know. Yeah.
Apart from meat and fish, which Anyway, oh no, that's no good, is it? Hi, Maggie. Oh, Darlene, yeah. Although I did watch.
Well, let's go ahead and get this thing closed out. It's been 6 hours plus.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for my stream here in a few hours. So there we go.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you've got like 2.5 hours to.
I know, and Walt's gonna be there, and everybody's gonna be there. The whole thing.
The thing is, like, I really want to come over, but like, it's 3 a.m. for me, And also, I'm pretty wasted already.
That's a perfect place to get my channel. Wasted and that time in the morning. Make sure you show up. If you don't oh my God, whoever you are, everybody show up. Anyways, and you, Limey, don't show up. I want to cry. And don't make me cry.
Well, all I'm trying to say is, my fuck is, I'd love to be there, but I don't know if I'm still going to be conscious when you go live. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm just assuming you're going to be conscious because you want to hang out with me. So there you go.
Well, oh no, now look. That sounds like emotional blackmail from where I'm sitting.
Yes,
I don't know how you all do it over there, but
I do obvious like that. That's how I do emotional blackmail, like obvious like that. There's no ambiguousness there. I don't want you to get confused that I'm blackmailing you like that. Okay? Don't want you to get confused.
All right.
So now don't make me cry. Oh, Limey, you know I fucking love you. Don't come, watch later. Don't watch later. You know I love you, brother.
I've got to wash my dishes, then I've got to cook my dinner, then I've got to eat it. So I may well still be awake, but I just can't promise. Okay, I don't like.
Okay, listen, I didn't ask you to promise anything. I just said be there or I'll cry. Wow, that's what I said.
Oh my God!
Well, then just be crying.
Are you the youngest kid?
Look at me, am I the youngest kid?
What?
Are you the baby?
Well, I mean, my mom had 2 kids. But my mom had 2 kids, right? But we raised our cousins, so I don't know how to answer that. So yes and no.
It's all good. I will do my best to be there. And if you cry, then I apologize in advance.
Oh no, I won't cry on my stream. I'll just cry later. I'll be like, Capples is there. I mean, God damn, let's stop again. See, look at this. You know what? I don't even know words anymore. People in their names. You know what? See, never mind. Never mind.
I will do my best.
I'm gonna wrap this up, y'all.
All right.
So here, everybody wave. Everybody wave.
I'm waving.
You're ready to end.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Bye,
Bye, y'all.
Boy.
All right.